作戦の情報収集、それくらい私がやってやろう。
Oh, we're looking for people. All right, guys. Hold on. Oh man. All right. We'll get them next time. So where was we? Okay, last night, we were Boo Boo's main quest, Darkness Stage, Unravel. We talked to Yao. Okay, that's something. Okay, Unravel, huh? Boo Boo's quest, which is Maze in Darkness. There we go. Experience mode, so that way we're not spending anything. We're gonna use our own Geomancer here. And then, yeah, we can just use this. That's fine. Right.
大吉のブブが先頭行くね。ブブより分析員。現場に汚れ確認。心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。健康無極、我が陣痛を示せ。天見てなさい。本番はここからよ。我が霊力の前にひざまずくがよい。
Wait, okay. Where is that? Okay, unravel. Attract the rock golem to destroy the blue wall. Okay.
天の時に地の利、そして分析員と私。
And there's this puzzle. Where do we need to hit this? Oh, that's a goal, right?
「心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。見てなさい。本番はここからよ。
Yosh. Jackpot. All right. One more for the win. Oh, this quest is so long. Then thinking it was looking, she pulled it out. She had no idea I was watching the whole time. Let's head out to our next stop. What are you just looking at? Oh, nothing. Just a lottery card. Nothing else in the bag. I got her slip a bit too late, then scratch her head, cheeks red. Fine, it's just a little tiny notebook. Little ideas. Mind if I take a look? Sure, you can. Just promise you won't make fun of me. Pages of ant-sized scribbles. Bamboo rafting. Mm-hmm. Was my imagination, but between those lines, I got a glimpse of memories of places I'd been that never included her. And beyond those vivid recollections stood Nita. Her eyes were calm, but behind it a quiet, almost imperceptible trace of loneliness. Hey, you okay, Adjutant? You look like you go quiet all of a sudden. All right. I get it. I shouldn't have should be daydreaming about turning this whole price out into an expense paid getaways with you. Since when did you get so conscious like that? Well, you don't totally. You went totally silent. I thought maybe. Hey, Zon. Hey, your entrance is different though. Out of all the places I've been, there's one that really stuck with me. Where her eyes lit up, gazing at me intently, her body instinctively leaning forward. There's a beautiful old manor in Shouju. The architecture is unlike anything else, and I remember an elegant ancient verses carved into the wall. Grasp the void, twixt the shell and core. It means a manor holds two worlds, one visible. Oh, yep. Okay, that mechanic then. Yo, Lavenza, what's up? Just been chilling. Been chilling. Okay, so after we've done the Maze Unravel, play chapter Hearts of Harmony stage Awakened. Oh god, this Easter egg is long. We are now on the 27th step. Hey, wait. Why can't I use my own Shensheng? Did you get to level up your Hanul? I use everything I have to get her to Origin. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. I have to save up. I'm poor. Hold on. I need to get the instructions though. So once you are at the HP potion place, trigger the special effect. HP potion place?
分析員、今から干渉の力で一部の場所を作り変えられるようになりました。まだいくつかの制限があるようです。
Chaotic.
一部の障害物を通り抜けるくらいならできると思います。
Hanul is strong
あれ
though.
が生み出した敵からも避けられるようになったはずです。戦車番宣。すぐに終わります。ありがとう。
Oi. Nice. Aha. Okay. I'm going to try to figure out the next puzzle without looking at the guide. Okay. Wait. What? Let's go to base. I'm gonna go to base and I'm gonna talk to Shen. I try to talk to Shenseng. She might be in the hot spring though. Yep, wait. Is she? Deny. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Du, 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 du.
ごきげんよう、分析員。今何時？寂しかった？
分析員、暇なら研究手伝ってよ。パッパー。先生号発射。
She did it. Nice. Thanks, Prisha.
こんばんは、分析員さん。
Jesus Christ.
ご苦労。
Boo Boo?
来てくれたね。
Wait. Chapter 13. The visitor? Wow. That naked people? Yeah.
作戦の情報収集？それくらい私がやってやろう。
By the way, I've done your deal. I done you the interception already on your account, so it should be fine. I needed to like focus on this. Tomorrow we're gonna just do Nikkei. We're just gonna stream Nikkei tomorrow. Nothing else. Just to talk about what's gonna be happening for 2.5. Of course. It's gonna be something. Dang. I'm kinda nervous about the whole thing though. Ooh, a triple banner would really kill me there. Chapter 13. And Chapter 13. Hearts of Harmony stage awakened. The visitor. Okay. Once you see the special effect, go back and you'll see Nita interact 3 times with the ship.
今回のミッションが終わったら、分析員さんにあれを伝えた方がいいかもしれませんね。これはすごいことを聞いてしまいましたね。アガベさん、えへん。分析員さんがマリアンさんのことを心配。
2 gacha skins? Oh no, for sure.
今から私は
They did that once. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but it was only a single banner though. So which
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。終わりましたよ、カポ。痛みを楽しみます。
Okay. Okay, I see. That's how she plays.
受け取ってください。私には必要ないものですから。
Oh, go back. It says
見張りをお願いしますね。目をつぶらないでくださいね。終わりましたよ、カポ。
they can have all the gacha skins in the world. It's fine. As long as it's at the double banner. Or a triple banner. Oh, okay.
この都市へのルートは暴風雨で断たれたはずなのに、まだこれほど敵が。一体どうやって。マリアンさんはこの人たちを知ってるんですよね。エリアゼロで戦ったことがあるって聞きました。いや、ですが
Oh god.
嵐の中で悲鳴を上げましょう。殺意丸出して見るからに手強そうですね。私には必要ないものですから。まだ我慢できます。治療ですか。特に必要ありませんが。回線が途切れそうです。役に立てなくなるかもしれません。大丈夫です。私一人でも最後まで食い下がる覚悟ですから。わかりました。嵐の中で悲鳴を上げましょう。あなただけが頼りなんですから。受け取ってください。終わりましたよ、カポ。
Oh.
痛みはさらに見張りをお願いしますね。
You got a message? Oh shit. Oops. How do I get down? Oh, right.
痛みを楽しみます。 こ をしましたね。終わりましたよ、カポ。リロードします。嵐の中で悲鳴を上げましょう。目をつぶらないでくださいね。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。受け取ってください。私には必要ないもの。嵐をくぐって飛んで帰ってきたんですね。
Alright. Excellent. With that. Okay, we don't have to do it next stage. The Visitor, Chapter 13, Main Quest, Downpour. After the Blue Effect. Downpour. We got a mail. So we're gonna check that out, right? Okay. What? Okay. Without your help, we couldn't face the massive losses. We heard that you're collecting lottery cards, so the token of gratitude. We hope, additionally, the purchase of ship Bionics. Storm mechanical lubricant produce maritime industry set of home. Now, what is the instructions though? Mechanical lubricant. Downpour? Oh. Okay. Okay, the blue effect. We need to. I need to trigger the blue effect. Okay, so not there.
怒りはもう一つ。
Nothing here. Nothing there.
後期だ。
Hmm.
What? それステュクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだね。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか？元調査員として当たり前のスキルだ。まだ続くぞ。 今だ。
Anything that's out of the ordinary, I'll just look at it like, wait, are you the bot in charge of handling the cards? Glitch. Yes, I can fix this. Hit me. Well seized. Which of following stocks lose value? I think it's the ER one. Yep. ER 501. Since joining Idrisil, which of the following methods need to attempt? Wait. Flipping supplies in the containment zone? Though I couldn't help but feel sorry for Nita. Looks like Letter serves exhausted. Please proceed to the next distribution node. I am please close to ripping this thing apart. Fine. Collect carefully, thoroughly, completely. Under the sea. Under the sea. Retrieval. Okay. That makes sense. Oh man, this Easter egg is so weird. Retrieval. There you go. The clues are so awkwardly placed. And they're in like during the main quest too, like that the ones that
目標エリアに到着。行動開始。どうやら目標はすぐ前にあるな。まだ続
That's
く。
alright. Fine.
なんだ、あっけない。思いがけぬ幸運だな。
Oh. So we collect those and place them here. Gotcha.
まだ続くぞ。しっかりついてこい。前方の汚染がひどくなってるのを感じただろう。それ、ステュクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだな。私の戦いぶり、気に入ったか？
Retrieve another power node. There's gonna be enemies here for sure.
汚れを葬ってやる。
Let's go.
まだ続くぞ。
I attack while walking.
こんな
I'm unfair.
肩慣らしにもならん。戦うなら今だ。思いがけぬ幸運だな。回収完了。やっぱりお前にとっては簡単すぎたか。
Wait, let me go back. Huh? Jackpot. Okay, what does it tell me though? Chapter. Wait, it doesn't tell me anything afterwards. Damn. Thank God for the guide. Can you just imagine the person who like have to like make this guide? Okay, just to show you, show everyone what the hell I'm telling about. This game has a freaking Easter egg that allows you to get a free 5-star unit. It's better than Nikkei's dailies, to be fair. Like, I would love it if Nikkei had like a very, 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 very convoluted way to get an SSR unit. Convoluted. They have to make it so convoluted. I would love to see it though. Force your way to use R units to fight a boss. That's probably one. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. But if you like send a mission to Tribe Tower and then you're gonna get the cutscene. Oh, Commander, what are you doing? Where's your usual squad? Why are you using R units? Huh? Are you pushing yourself to the limit? That would be funny though. That would be funny. And then once you like place those units into Tribe Tower, the Tribe Tower will be like, no, 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 no. We're gonna send you to the lower levels and see how far you can do. And you have to be 10 levels. That would be funny. It's gonna be like very interactive. I learned for playing Shorekeeper. She changed my account forever. Having fun with Shorekeeper? Learn how to play. Have you pulled for Cantarella? I bet you pulled for Cantarella. Cantarella's fun. It's more fun than Shorekeeper. Put them together into one team. You have a monster. Anyway, that's just me coping, by the way. My best team right now. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. You know how to use Shorekeeper, right? You know how to use Shorekeeper's burst? You're gonna get pissed when you're not getting enough Concerto energy. Anyways, that's just my gameplay anyway. Let's see. Where is that? I was gonna show you guys what the hell I'm looking at. Alright, so this is the freaking guide I'm losing right now. Yesterday, we were here. Okay, now we are at step 29. There are 40 steps. That includes a free SSR. See this? This is how you make a game. This is a gacha game. The only downside is that the instructions are really awful. Like, there is no way I could have figured out that I need to go to Downpour. Unless I'm like really, really smart. And I think it's like this. The clues that they give in Chinese is much clearer compared to that in English. This is a translation issue. I'm betting this is a translation issue. Like if they want to make sure that the people understand where they need to go, they have to match word for word the English word for where they will need to go. Like collecting is different from the word retrieval in a way. They have the same thing, but retrieval is more of you getting there, and collecting is literally a way for you, like you don't have to go, you don't have to do it. Hey Dark, have you seen this? Have you seen this sheet? Have you seen this sheet? Oh boy, if you have you played Snowbreak? Have you seen this sheet? Have you seen this instruction? Oh boy. Oh boy. I started this last night and I'm still at it. I'm at 29 right now. So we are done with Downpour and Retrieval. So we finished Retrieval, yeah? Now we're gonna go to chapter Operation Midnight. Stage Haste. There we go. And this is how you get your Nita. And I haven't even done the main story quest. Why? Well, but this is something more of akin to translation issues. When they translate things and they give clues like this, they need to be very, 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 very clear. No, most gamers We're not like code breakers, okay? Most of us. I mean, I could be a code breaker if I focused on it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, by the way, Dark, a dilemma. Nerida skin or Nita is a question. I'm not gonna afford Nita though, not gonna lie. Don't get the Nerida skin. Nah, I won't be able to afford the Nita skin anyway. Her normal suit is much better though. Mm,
私の限界を確かめたいと
but it looks so sexy though.
骨が折れるぞ
The dominatrix looks gives me a different feel, man. Damn. As of Zuzu, Nerida's skin was a good look, but mostly for the fans, dom girls. The dommy girls, yeah.
作戦の情報収集
I have a bit of complaint about her boob physics though. It's all over the place. Also, have you seen this? Have you seen this, sir? Have you seen this? Dark, have you seen this part? Oh shit. They have this. Oh. Quality of life changes. Ooh. Oh. And then this is the side. Ah, almost there. And here. They need to have a good transition here. And then here. Look at the boobs. Look at the boobs. From here. Right? And then oops. It's like it has its own physics. It's like something is pulling the boob up. It's weird. Like, that's not how it works. Ari started the battle royale. Who would win? Ari's winning. Boo. Wait. No freaking way. Health pack, health pack, health pack, health pack, health pack, health pack, health. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow, Ari. Really? Really? Wow, rigged. 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 She started it and she ended the streamer. Alright guys, I don't have the mood to play. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay. Operation Mid... Okay, so we did Retrieval. So we're gonna do Operation Midnight. We got something like that, right? Operation Midnight. Midnight. Operation Midnight. Ooh. Haste. Vidya. Time out, Ari, for 10 minutes. That'll teach her. No. Oh, God. That's the only unit I don't have, by the way. Okay. Turn back after the blue and jump off twice. Just skip. Or you can challenge yourself. Ah, this is the oh shit. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Damn, Vidya. Hadouken, Hadouken.
次は本気です。
Boom, 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 boom. Now we don't have SP. Oh yeah, her gun is like a machine gun though. Her gun is different though. No. I have to go back to certain missions. Look at the, look at what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back. I have to go back. Look, I have to go back to chapter 13, Midnight Stage Haste. And it's gonna trigger something. Yep, you have to go back for, oh shit. Shit. No. Oof. Nope. No. Nope. No. We're gonna challenge ourselves. No. We failed. No.
イグニスがいればこの仕掛けをすぐ片付けられるのに。
No. We restart this entire shit. No. I accidentally pressed that button. We are not gonna do that. We're gonna do it properly. We're gonna win. What was that? Sorry, what was that? Haste, right? Haste. There we go. Haste. There is a unit that can help us there. You know, where's Scaramouche when you need him? Where is freaking where's Kandat?
騎士とな。支障はない。だが。
Not only next week, but 2.5 the new chapters drop. Also Union Raid. Yep, I've already seen the Union Raid monsters. Everything's gonna drop that time. Oh shit. No! Fuck. Oh fuck. They're so fucking annoying. Got it, bitch.
イグニスがいればこの仕掛けをすぐ片付けられるのに、掌楽の方がこういう突発的な状況には向いているかもね。すまん。こんな時に言うべきことじゃないのは知っている。だが必ず連れ出してみせる。騎士殿、本気です。次は本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。
Not quiet.
本気です。弾丸とともにはち切れなさい。
But as a union lead, we need to maximize your damage. You are like, what's the right word for it? You're the ace. You're one of the aces of the union. You need to be strong.
私が代わりに保管しておきます。次のシーンの準備でもしますか。
Okay. Shit. Shit. No. Wait, what? So that... Damn. Nope. Build your crow. Ah, shit. What the hell? Ah. 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 Okay. No. Ah. No, no, no. Got this.
助かりました。
Oops. Yo. Ah. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Oof. Ah. Shit. Fuck. Hello. Yippee. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, no. And there's no double jump. Oh, shit. It changes speed. Damn it. Ah. Why did I stop? Ah. Ah, okay. Where do I need to go? Ah, shit. Wait. Ah. shit. Ah, shit. What the hell do I do? Do I wait. Ah. Okay. Slightly, there's patience a bit. Oh shit, what the hell? It changed direction. Okay. Ah shit. No. Okay. Middle. Ah shit, come on, man. Okay. Okay, there's only one way to do that. Okay. Ooh. One. Ah shit. Okay, memorizing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, god damn it. Ah shit, sorry. Sorry. One, two. Ah shit, sorry. It's not really perfect controls yet. Can only be one way. Fuck. Ah, thank freaking god. I you know, you know, you know. It says somewhere here. It says very specific. You can skip twice or you can challenge yourself. Right? You can challenge your Dark, I need you to record your shit when you're doing this one. Okay. You better do what I did, bro. Dark, you better do shit. Ah, oh my goodness. This is so much pain. I think that's a part of the fun, though. Well, platforming. No, that is unfair though. This game is not designed for platforming. This exactly what it means to the movie. I have blah blah blah. My English is gone. They're getting erased by Twitch. True. That's why I record my games. The reason why I record my games is because just in case some douchebag reports me, I have evidence that I did not do anything wrong. Because the last time somebody reported me, Twitch deleted my VODs. That VOD. They deleted the VOD, so I cannot go back to it anymore. Which is freaking hilarious. So whenever I stream, I record it. I don't touch Twitch whenever you get suspended or banned for something. Oh yeah. That was the time, right? And I have to... That was the time when I was a VTuber for 1 week. A VTuber. Hoyo fans? Nah, I got involved with a racist woke person. I will get there safely, my knight. She did her best line mimicking Agave's dramatic tone. So basically, we're just heading back to the time when she's not there. Now, I do feel bad for Nita though. She never get the mission until now. We finally get the good mission for Nita. I'm so happy for her. It's usually like Enya. It's always like well, sometimes Cyrus. You get Ichel. She cannot go out. Ichel, the cub, cannot go out on missions unless that mission doesn't involve espionage. If just all out war, go for it. I think Ichel is a monster too. Like if she releases her Titan form, she could probably do it. Her voice faded word by word until there was nothing left but the house in the rain. There's no need to be jealous. The bamboo raft, the ruins, the movie, you were part of those memories and they can't change that. But we do need to because we can make new ones. New memories? Oh god. How about it, Nita? Leading lady of the brand new movie? Yeah, she's gonna be the leading lady until Nerida shows up. Oh, Nerida shows up and then bang. You know who would appreciate? Oh shit, ang dami nyo. Oh no. There's a lot of you. This is a bloodbath. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Who's gonna die first though? Who's first blood? Who's first blood? Who's first blood? Oh shit. Oh shit. I think it's Kitra. Kitra's gonna die. Kitra's alive. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Two people died at the same time. I don't know who that. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get potion. I'm alive, bitch. I'm alive. King's really alive though. Oh no. Get away from me. Dark Note. You son of a bitch. Don't kill me. No. There's a potion coming in from the west. Oh no, Evil's gonna win. Evil's gonna win. Rigged. Rigged. Evil started it. Evil won. Rigged. Mass bomb. Oh, I got it. Let's make an action film. I can definitely handle the genre. Then how about a bit of romance too? Oh, I like it. I didn't know that the adjutant was also like doing like dating her. That's something I didn't know. Supercomputer in my hands. Shut down. But just as they shut down. Shut down. Genghis? Shut down. Okay. That's the next one, right? Alright, we Hadouken!
本気です。
Boom.
今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。次のシーンの準備でもしますか。これでよ。
タンタン
Yo!
タンタンタタタタタンタンタンタタタタタンタンタン
この番組は綿抜きなるんちゃはご
ただいま
覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
We need to work on Nihilister's Japanese, man. We need on Nihilister's Japanese. We need to work on it. But hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Let's go. Kondo Bando mo wa. Grand sponsor des. How's Holy Week? Not so good. I did not go with them earlier today. Are you winning? We're almost there at the end though. But yeah, Holy Week. I did not go to with my family for the church visits for today. I guess they didn't want me to like experience the heat again, which is safer for me. For now, yeah, just staying inside the house for the time mostly. Like last year, the reason why I quit was because of the heat. Like I couldn't really go out. Okay, Genghis shut down. Genghis shut down. Fall? Okay, I'm guessing it's fall. Okay. Realm of Illusion. Realm of Illusion. Wait. Oh, that's right. Realm of Illusion. And then after Realm of Illusion, Disenchantment. What part of Shutdown is Disenchantment though? I don't get it. This is Cyrus's mission. Sticks. Sticks.
準備できたよ。行こう。
Yeah.
これで布石が闇を恐れる。
Damn.
なぜここにも迷宮が。これは豪者の防衛システムだね。防衛ノードを一個一個解除していくしかないよ。豪者には悪いけど強行突破するしかないね。パイよりも先に豪者のコアにたどり着かないといけないから。
Okay. After completing 3 minigames. Okay.
後期だ。それ、まだ続くぞ。なんだ、あっけない。汚れを葬ってやる。
Bang.
預かってくれないか。なんだ、あっけ。気をつけてね。かわいみんなを失望させないように頑張るから。問題ない。さあ、もう逃げなさい。目標達成。ビューンってね。全力でかかってくるがいい。 気のせいよ。
見覚えある気がするんだけどな。
Just notice that you have the jacket on. Or is your AC fixed? Nope, this is not a jacket though. This is a towel around my neck so I stop sweating. Zuzu. I wish it was fixed, but it's not. Okay. It's on, but it's barely cool. So you know I like you put a towel around your neck so that way even if your neck is all sweaty and shit, it's not gonna cause problems and stuff. Yeah. It does look like a jacket though, not gonna lie. I even put an ice block beside me earlier. It melted in 2 hours. It was like this thick, this tall, and it melted in 2 hours. It's hot. Oh, we can just hit everything though. I don't care if we hit the X, but okay. I wish it was snowing in the Philippines right now. Or in Southeast Asia. So that way it would be nice and chill. It's snowing over there in you from where you are. Okay.
ここはもうすぐ崩れちゃいそうだよ。奥に向かって。後ろの敵は私が何とかするから。
戦うなら今だ。まだ続くぞ。これで布石が揃う。
Proceed no further, Super Warrior Nita. The final defense node is the last mercy I can offer for the both of us. I've already been corrupted by evil. I am no longer humanity's guide. Then I'll destroy you, even if destroy me. Can you truly? I'm a robot, but robot boss. Destroy me. Can you truly? The truth will shatter your resolve and drag you into despair. Nita, we shouldn't go any further. Adjutant, not you too. No, I'm not backing down. Not while the weak is still. Why am I doing this? Not while the weak still needs someone to fight for them. No. No truth, however cruel, will stop me now. Wow, okay. That's the worst voice acting I've done. No, actually not that bad. The truth is, I am the core you've been trying to reach. I was never human. I'm sorry, Super Warrior Nita. For the future you believe in, you'll have to destroy me, just like you said. Damn. No. Oh, wow. That was very cheesy though. And cut. That's it. But it was just getting into it. Let's wrap it up for today before I actually start crying. Let's start. The last line of yours. It hit way too hard. Guess I'll get a little into character, huh? You know I'd do anything for you, Nita. Yeah, Nita's really cute though. Nita's face flushed. Yeah, right. This adjutant guy, man, it's like the commander. I've heard the commander dates the Nikes, and then this guy dates the products of the company. Ara? Then save it for later. We'll need to come back home somewhere private. Then okay then. Else anywhere anything else that you need me to do today? Oh, already enough. We made so many new memories. I like all those regrets just quietly slip away. But if if I had to say there's still one more thing, I want to ask you a question right now. Are you happy as I am? Yes, I am happy, if not more than you. We exchange a smile, then there's nothing else that we needed to said. Nothing else that needed to be said. The warmth between us lingered, like a quiet current flowing through our hearts, and carried us forward gently into the future with no end. Wow. Okay. We can just quit. I am now in Gigi dorm. Let's talk to the Gigi in the dorm. I'm gonna send you this one later, Dark. It's long and it's in the freaking thingy. Gigi in the dorm. Can I something feels off here. After the event wrapped up, Nita and I made our way back to the base, straight to Gigi, our diligent assistant. Hold on, let me just do it now. Might forget. I shall send the notepad. Not really a notepad, but rather the entirety of the text. Wee, it's super long. That's what they said. All right. Yum 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 yum. Oh shit. I probably need to cut this in half. So first, I'm gonna cut it in half to 20 instructions per message. There I go. And there we go. Oh shit. Damn. I'm gonna cut this into 10 instructions. Jesus. And then there you go. Good luck, Dark. Good luck. Oh no. It's so freaking long. When I paste it, I just realized how long it is. Ah. If you have questions, I have VODs. It's on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, this time it was also in charge of counting the lottery cards and handing out grand prizes. Maybe it was because Nita had been pestering it nonstop through the entire event, but the moment we approached, the little bot instantly took 2 steps back. Huh? Is that robot avoiding me? Come on, the event's over. Shouldn't you be making peace by now? Even as I said that, the flashes of the earlier squabble in the main hall played back in my head. What? There's no way this is all the lottery cards are worth. Don't tell me they're hoarding their real prices, you sneaky little bot. You are slandering highly principled AI unit. Warning, warning. Fork it over or I'll take you apart. Number of lottery cards submitted quotas only for these items. Distributed or fully accordance to the rules. Repeating, the distribution is fully accordance to the rules. Uh, Damn, she was fighting a robot? But Nita didn't seem to hear a word. She bolted straight to Gigi, waving his fistful of lottery cards, sending the poor squad scrambling. All the three arms spinning in panic like a god. I quickly snagged her by the collar and reeled her back in. Scare off Gigi. Scare Gigi off and who's gonna redeem our prize? Besides, it's on lobby patrol 24/7. Aren't you worried that it might recoup those snack thefts? Wait, what? I didn't think of that. Arms fold out full bloom. She shot about the dramatic side eye, then, with a reluctant huff, stayed rooted on by my side, deciding on it was smarter by to play nice. Gigi, these are the lottery cards that Nita and I collected. Very fine quantity sorting, please wait. After some cautious calculations, it gave us a result we hadn't expected. Congratulations, you currently hold the highest number of lottery cards and eligible to receive the grand prize. Before it even finished, Nita grabbed one of Gigi's mechanical arms and yanked it clean off the ground and flipping upside down. Seriously, you're not messing around, right? The grand prize is really ours? Warning, hazardous behavior detected. Warning. She was se- she was seconds away from launching Gigi into orbit, twirling into what? When I rushed in, I caught before it lift off. We can trust Gigi's calculations. That means it's a fair. So what's the prize? It will be delivered to the winner's quarter shortly. Its frame heated up and its voice glitched with digital static. The moment it settled down, I set it down, sorry. It zipped off at top speed and vanished from sight. Huh? Where did it go? Probably off to deliver the prize, so try not to scare it off after that next time. Wasn't scaring it. Weren't you the one who said I should make peace with it? Sure did, but what you did was more like making pieces with it. Let's go check up the price quick. She grabbed my hand and took off, dragging me towards the quarters. You know what? Aside from the fact that this quest is I did not receive any like sign that I had to do this. They probably needed to be more specific to this quest. Might be long, but yeah. I like it though. This was their first attempt in doing this, and this was fun. I had fun. Of course, I didn't forget. She mumbled the words, then gave a soft laugh to cover the tremble in her words, but her lips never really curved. We kept walking, but somewhere along the way, she started falling behind. She jogged to catch up, only to slow again deliberately. Again and again, her pace wavered, stretching a short walk with the dorms into something strangely long. Adjutant, I just remember I got something important to deal with. Maybe I can check the price later. She avoided my gaze. My hands tucked behind her back clutched the fabric of her clothes so tightly her knuckles turned pale. Something important. I promised Enya that I visit the orphanage with her. Did you? Alright, I'll message her to let her know I'll come too. No, wait, please, I messed up. It's not today. Oops. Her hand slipped down and caught my wrist. Cool as to the touch, slightly damp with sweat. A strange stillness settled between us. She leaned away slightly, like she was quietly resisting the path ahead. Under my gaze, she managed the faintest smile, but it was bitter. A bitter one. You don't want to see the grand prize in your room, do you? Most people build walls around their hearts, high and thick, so no one else can see what's really going on inside. But not Nita. All it takes is a single question, and she tear those walls down with and bare her soul. It's not easy, but must it must hurt like hell. But I know deep down she thinks that hurt still wait. She thinks that hurt is still better than disappoint me. Huh? Why not? Were you excited just a minute ago? Because it doesn't matter what the price of my heart rate, it won't reach the threshold. And then you would be disappointed in me and I'll deserve it. After everything we've done for me. Her voice rose suddenly, loud and hoarse. Horse? Yep, horse. Then dropped just as fast as a whisper. Then the silence grew too heavy to bear. She turned to walk away, her face crumpled in hurt and helplessness. Lead, can you do my mother wail in the Elysian Tower? Now? Sounds like you got a lot in mind. Let's take a quick, slow, one step at a time. First off, I trust you, Nita, just like I trust myself. So no, I never disappointed in you. And second, everything I've gone for you, I didn't realize that it. I didn't realize it was at first, but it was never really about the experiment. What I really wanted most was to see you happy. So now, you can tell me. Can you tell me? Why are you so sure you can't reach the maximum heart rate? Words flowed into her like a gentle tide. With a heavy, deep breath, she took the tension and slowly melted away. I always thought I was just greedy. Snacks that treehouse from my wait from my favorite tree snacks, that treehouse from my favorite manga, gold. I wanted it all. Oh, you wanted me to do it now, sort of. Okay. Let me just finish this and then I'll sneak in your account. But after everything we did during the event, all those beautiful moments we shared, I realized that I really wanted all along was you. Wow. Your care and your care and company. Once I got a taste of that, nothing else could make my heart race anymore. So whatever behind the door, it won't change anything. She spoke slowly, like each word had to be unearthed from deep inside her chest. And when she finally finished, she lets out a long breath, her whole body loosening, like she'd just let out the burden she'd been carrying for far too long. Nita, you're so sneaky. Huh? What do you mean sneaky? All that mushy talk while my guard is down. What? What you're trying to make me cry just so you can tease me about it later? She leaned in close, letting those emerald eyes fill in my view, and she just blush crept onto the tips of my ears like it might set her whole face aflame. I chuckled softly and leaned back, deciding to spare her from further teasing. Even if the outcome doesn't change, maybe the journey does. Maybe the prize waiting behind the door isn't about the heart rate triggers, but our reward for everything we've shared, for our honesty, courage, and how we in sync we've been. So, what do you say? You wanna go see it now? She glanced towards the quarters in the distance, hesitating hesitating just a moment. Then she gave me a quiet, solemn nod. Yeah, come on, let's do this together. Whatever had waited on her heart began to dissolve. We walked side by side, unhurried, like it was just another easy stroll. At the door, she reached out the place with her finger on the scanner. Then she gently laid her hand over hers, easing the lingering traces of unease. And when the door slid open, the world seemed to hold its breath. Golden light spilled through like a molten amber, richer and more dazzling than the glow from her safe last time. For her still heartbeat, we just stood there, soaking in its radiance. Nita cracked one eye open, obviously peeking at whatever stood before her. All I see is boobs. Tan boobs, bro. It was exactly as she remembered. The golden lucky cat statue standing perfect silence waiting for her. No way, wait, is this real? Am I dreaming? Her voice floated in a golden haze like its feather. Her heart like a feather, soft and weightless, carried by awe. Now, that's a jackpot. The golden glow was almost dizzying. Its radiant surface shimmered but something ancient, a glint of stardust from the dawn of time. Sometimes, just moments ago, Nita just had been tangled in a spiral of self-doubt. But now, overwhelmed with the sudden joy, her knees gave out and she collapsed right in onto the statue, laughing breathlessly. She could soak into happiness herself. This thing is huge. I could build an entire orphanage with this much gold. Not long ago, someone didn't even want to come here. Now look at you. Talk about the full 180. She stuck her tongue sheepishly, but smiling through the glow. I was just following your advice, remember? Even if the result's the same, the journey's still worth enjoying. That's cute. The burst of confetti showered above and wrapping. The big lucky cat is a great and all. Little look at the lucky cat softly tapping the large head. And look at me, her glowing eyes, even more love than before. But my heart belongs to you, Adjutant, forever. I feel this happy, but you didn't just let me speak. But you also truly understand my feelings, Adjutant. The lucky cat transformed the sunlight into little glimmers scattered around us, gently lighting up the unmistakable emotion in the girl's eyes, close to Nita. Adjutant, my fingers brushed her warm, tender cheeks. They glided down her chin, then traced their way to the nape of her neck. With the lightest pull, she fell into my arms. Her ear blushing softly against my lips. Wait, what? Love isn't just about words. What? It's about doing too. Before the blush could fully bloom across her cheeks, I caught her lower lip, a slowly tender nip. Heat spilled from skin to skin, deep, unrestrained, and slow burning. No words were needed. We simply drifted in a hush of a desire. Only when my pocket began to buzz did I remember the heart rate monitor was still on to me. I pulled it out. The screen glowed softly in my palm. There it was, the number we'd been chasing all along. 200 BPM. Adjutant, what's wrong? I held up the monitor to see her. Her eyes widened, breathing catching in her throat. Then slowly the disbelief melted away, and replaced the bloom tender smile. She leaned in, her voice warm and whispering, blushing in my ear. I really, Adjutant? I've got everything I could ever want, but still keep giving me. And Nita leaned forward and crashed into my chest. Suddenly, a sudden shift knocked me to the floor. and the monitor slipped from my hands, rolling into the corner, her legs tightly pressed against my waist. Suddenly, a burning heat threw me. The room fell into silence, save the faint clicking of the numbers on the screen. 200 BPM, it's going beyond. Care, comfort, trust, understanding, all of it wove together, blooming into a wildfire ignited with something deep inside me. Hunger to feel her and a desire to see her lose herself completely because of me. Wait, what are we doing, sir? Wait. 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 Huh? Oh, wait. Before Nita can react, I was already above her, caging her in. Strands of her hair spread across the floor. Her breast unsteadying. Her gaze glassy with need. There was only one thought in my mind. Give her more and more. Bathed in the golden light, the restraints of reason slowly unravel until the raw instinct remained. The need to stay tangled together. Nita, ever fit and brimming with boundless energy, was like a spring that never ran dry. Generous, relentless, and unendlessly overflowing with feeling. Are we happy? The pleasure came in relentless waves, pushing me higher and pulling me back until a satisfying sigh finally escaped, signaling the room's return to a heavy, intoxicating stillness. They did it from morning till dawn. Once she was asleep, a hurried meeting was convened, but without the one that they needed to discuss. No, they used family friendly words though. They didn't even need to describe it like that hard, bro. It's family friendly. It's still PG-13. Oh shit. Hmm. Need to Frisha paused and then nodded. Let's hold it off for now. Hold off. You mean the adjutant has figured out the core factors behind Nita's heart rate? You can go beyond the target and aim for a better one. Did I get it right? Exactly. You always get what I mean in no time. With my words out, I slowly drifted into the thought. What else can I give to Nita? I rushed a possibility flashed my mind and past memory quietly into my mind. Sunlight filtered gently through the window and the girl on the table murmured to herself swiftly across the paper. We stumbled upon. You're so focused what you're writing. I'm writing on my journal, writing good things to let me revisit them whenever I want. Absolutely. Here you go, Adjutant. Feel free to check it out. The girl was open about it, flipping the journal open and lifting to show me. Wait, it doesn't make sense. How could you just show me your journal to anyone like that? You're not just anyone, Adjutant. Obviously, you can look. And the happy things I wrote down, they're all about you, Adjutant. We can read and recall all those sweet memories. Like a small ray of light, the memories cut through the confusion in my mind, offering a way out of my thoughts. What else can. Okay. Perhaps it's a question she can only answer. Nita's exclusive furniture? I guess we gotta go visit Nita. Huh, what do we do? Okay. So after the okay. Change the change the profile pic to Nita. Meh. Where's that diary? Am I missing something though?
もうこんな時間か。
Okay. Room near the window. Notebook in hand, I left Nita's room and made my way to the lounge. After settling comfortably into the couch, I opened my notebook and began to read. We've been reading this. Her handwriting danced across the pages, each letter curling playfully at the end as I could see her there, scribbling away with a grin she couldn't hold back. Clear skies. Oh my gosh, the day was amazing. Snap a perfect shot of the adjutant, totally using the profile fake and lock screen. Setting him as a favorite. Not messing this up again. So basically, that's what you need to do. Reciprocate the quiet love she's been giving me all along. Okay. So that's what we needed to do. Change the profile pic, set that to favorite in operator tab. Okay. That's very specific. So we're gonna have to change her. And where's Nita? Mini Nita, we're gonna use just the base form Nita here. Base form Nita. I think change cover. Name card? Oh, it's fine. Then switch. Then go to operative and then set her as favorite. Okay, once we do that, then go to the archive, listen to Nita's voice. Archives and listen to Nita's voice. So, ooh. There's still a lot of stuff though. Enemy intel, logistics staff profile. This is the reason why they wanted to operate the logistics to be playable characters. They look good. Anyway, where are my operative profiles? Let's go to Nita. Okay, what do we need to do? New mail? Dear colleagues from Yggdrasil's Cathode Technologies, the team building event is about to end. Please head to Gigi Records as lottery cards. Wait. I have to take a screenshot like this. Wait. Take a screenshot in the operator tab. Hey Jedi, what's up? Go to archive, listen to a voice line from her. Voice? Gonna grind. Then what happens? Just trucking along, slow day at work. How are you? Well, I'll show you what we've been doing. It's this thing. This 40-step instruction to get an SSR unit. 40 steps. Who does that? Who would catch a game does that, bro? Sheesh. But it's a free unit though. It's a free unit. 40 steps. Wait, did I do this right? Okay. Change profile. Change main menu to Nita. Change menu to Nita. To Anita up. Nita. There you go. Free to play getting to put through their paces. That's a thing though. Even if you're even if you're a whale, the only way for you to actually get the character is to do the side quest. Even whales are doing this. So, okay, you're a whale. True. But can you do the side quest? Can you do the Easter egg? I've been doing this since yesterday. So the game was like, you know what? This character is free anyway. Let's give you guys a challenge, which is good. And she is the only character that doesn't have an SSR or like a 5-star version or an orange tier. All right, she's the only one. Even if they don't do it, she's gonna be stuck at like this. So they're gonna do it. The meme no longer exists. She finally gets her own version. Okay. How do I wanna do this? Rip Bozo the lazy whales. Yes, sir. Actually, they will do it anyway because one, the game is too freaking easy for whales. Might as well do this. They might as well just do this anyway. There's nothing wrong with doing it.
ユキか。
Somebody already unlocked it though. Look. I am on step 35 out of 40. Under operator tab. Nita. Okay, like that. Now we got the mail. Okay. Chinese or Japanese? I just go for Japanese. Download complete.
飞雪，坏事了！有人要调阅我的档案，里面全是作者
Oh, Chinese.
录下的我战斗时的碎碎念。要是被听到，也太羞耻了吧！哎，原来是分析员申请的呀。那样的话我就不担心了。比起遮掩，我更希望向分析员袒露所有，因为只有最真实的我，才能配得上分析员给予的温柔呀。
Raw and real.
しまった分析。私のアーカイブを調べようとするやつがいたんだ。任務中につぶやいたことを人に聞かれたら恥ずかしくて土に埋まりたくなるかも。で、申請送ったの分析員かよ。だったら別にいいよ。だって分析員の前では素でいたいし、ありのままの自分じゃないと分析員の優しさに素直になれないというか。
Budsiki. Gambare. Budsiki. Alright, there you go. So we've received the mail. Now talk to Nita in her room. Okay, we're gonna keep this on for the time. Let's go to her room. We're gonna go to her room. Yes, babe. Every night. She's so cute. Dark, there's something wrong with Nita, man. No, look. Her why is it just me or is it just bigger? Before it wasn't this big. There's gotta be this buff. They buffed her. They buffed her. Genshin could never do this. Poor Genshin. It's like Genshin could never. Ah, man. Can you give us a Rosaria back where she's extra thick? Or am I only noticing it because I never look at Nita that way? I always look at her eyes, her rosy tan cheeks. I never look at her like that. I gotta sleep now. Thanks, Evil. Good night. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hope you have a cool night's sleep because it's kind of hot. Good night, Evil. Oyasumi nasai. Alright. What's with that stuttering? I saw nothing. You mean the part where your face is now my profile pic? Right, I mean, don't you think it's kind of weird? What's weird about wanting you to know exactly how much I adore you? Gah! This is too much, I can't. Flustered beyond saving, Nita threw both her hands over her face, as if hiding could stop the heat of rushing to her face. You know what's funny though? The other girls are like, okay, they're just giving Nita all this because they've been having the adjutant for so much longer. And it's like, all right, you can have him now. Okay, it's your time to shine. She peeked through the fingers, but the moment our eyes met, she turned away in panic. And just like that, the cloud of fearless Nita vanished, replaced by a fluttering mess. Maybe your honesty has been rubbing off me. The way you always say, like, we're both been walking towards each other, but deep down, I've always known you'd be doing most walking. Even just holding my gaze for a few seconds sends your heart into overdrive. But I don't, but I can't keep letting you do all the work, can't I? So this time, let me be the one to close the distance. Let me love you. Let me love you more, better, and louder. I never thought I've never thought of it as a grind. Running toward you, I mean, but I know that you're doing all this just for me. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like I don't deserve this much love. Of course you do. You just you just be your okay. You just be your fearless self and enjoy it. If it makes you happy, you let me know, loud and clear. Then hear me now. I'm happy, like my heart's soaring, mind-blowingly happy. Dream bigger, honey. That's just the test run. Their iPhone hasn't even started yet. Then there's more? Nita, will you tell me about the love I missed? All the feelings I was too slow to see and too late to catch. Because I want to know them all so I can return each one of the some things just okay. A blush bloomed across her cheeks, spreading all the way to her tips of her ear. But Nita didn't seem to notice. She just stood there, still as statue. Still as a statue. Time itself seemed to slow around her. Sorry, I need a minute. Feels like you're walking in the clouds right now. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. Benita, when you were away, the highlight of my day was getting to your letters, reading the places you've been and the food you tried. I'd like to. I'd like. I feel like I was right there with you. You know what? Sometimes those missions are really dangerous because Haru got freaking one-shotted and she was upgraded. But if you ever mention something's dangerous and then went quiet for a few days, I could barely sleep those nights. I didn't want anyone to see the dark circles under my eyes, so I just hid out in my room and kept it myself. Sometimes, go back and read your old letters over and over. Then I realized the hours went faster thinking about you. She rambled on for quite a while, spilling her heart out. That's why when it hit me, this love, it's been always been there, quiet but fierce, holding me all along, gently and steadily, and I never realized it. You're always calling me to be honest, but full disclosure. If you hadn't asked today, I probably wouldn't have kept it all by myself forever. I mean, it's embarrassing all those silly things I did. Then I'm glad I asked. Turned out this girl who never really seemed to be sensitive type had been cherishing me quiet with all her heart. And now all that love that she kept for herself finally have a chance to shine. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay, see Discord. Okay, what the heck is this? Speaking of Discord, hold on. Sign in event. Huh? Oh, that weird. Ooh. Damn, Zohan. Sheesh. I can't show this to screen. Sheesh. Damn boy, that thick. Okay. What do we need to do now? Go to the email list again until she sends another mail. Go to the mail, listen to her mail again. Okay. Listen to her mail again.
しまった分析。私のアーカイブを調べようとするやつがいたんだ。任務中につぶやいたことを人に聞かれたら恥ずかしくて土に埋まりたくなるかも。
Ah. You get a new message? The weather forecast says the skies will be clear for days. How about we go stargazing? Okay. Talk to Nita again. We're almost done. Oh, dang. This quest is long. I'm curious though. I'm freaking curious. We leave. Base. Okay. I started Mauser's room. Where is oh, she's in the wellness room. Days passed. The pulse experiment wrapped up in the final reading of 215 beats per minute. Jesus Christ. A normal person would die with that heart rate. The number held so much meaning. It was a culmination of everything we had understood with each other. The love we felt finally deep in each of our hearts. And yet, this was just one chapter of a much larger story. Not one counted with fleeting hours or passing days, but in the quiet permanence of life. With the mod still undergoing calibration, Nita and I found ourselves with the few unhurried days, are a rare luxury for the two of us. She had big plans for us, stargazing under the open sky, soaking in the breeze and silence between the stars. Nita? No response. She'd already nodded off, her breathing soft and steady. Rini now, you dragged me out here to stargaze, then you're the one who falls asleep. Even in sleep, she wore a faint smile. I couldn't resist brushing my nose against hers. Just a little nudge, but it was enough to steer her. Her lashes fluttered like a butterfly wings. Before her eyes blinked, still hazy with sleep. Did I fall asleep? She rubbed her eyes, confused. It took a few moments for her to catch up. Whoa, there are so many stars now. How long was I out? Not long. At least you woke up before the sunrise. I'm not a sleepyhead. You're exaggerating, Adjutant. With a playful grumble, Nita poked my arm in protest. I, cl- I clutched it dramatically, wincing and like it taken a direct hit. Ouch, that really hurt. Someone call medic. Oh my feet peak. No, we're not doing the feet peak. No. I barely touched you. You're a manifestation, remember? Your barely still hits harder than most. This might be the end of me. Oh no, I'm sorry. Shouldn't I rub it to make it better? A panic flashed across her face. She scrambled off the lounger and slid beside me, carefully rubbing the injured spot. I seized the moment, slipping my arm around her to trim the waist and gently pulling her into my lap. Now that we share the same deck chair, oh god, her nose brushed my neck, with each breathing melting softly into my skin. Kidding, my arm's perfectly fine. I just figured the position is better for stargazing. This guy. You're a bad boy, Adjutant. She huffed and gave a little wriggle, but soon settled in, shifting quietly against me like she belonged there. Damn. She's on our lap, boys. Above us, the stars shimmered like diamonds scattered across black velvet, glowing with a soft silvery light. It was a perfect night, saved for the moon well behind the gouge of clouds. Its pale glow blurred at the edges. We said nothing for a long while. The silence settled gently between us. Not awkward, just quiet, filled with shared breaths and comfort of closeness. Then came her feather light whisper. Do the stars look pretty over the ocean too? I looked down to meet her gaze, twin emeralds reflecting the starlight. I don't know, but I'd like to find out with you. I've been feeling so restless lately. I keep wondering what pulse feels like once the new modules kicks in. What it really like was down south of home. I just wish time would hurry up already. She shifted restlessly in my arms, her curves brushing softly against my waist. A gentle touch that sent a quiet ripple through my senses. Careful, that tickles. I gently tightened her in my embrace, steadying her. She settled down, her cheeks flushed, eyes glowing softly, a look of quiet joy. She seemed content, yet with contentment, a faint shadow of unease stirred within me. Nita, the experiment might be over, but there's still something I need to ask. She must have sensed the shift in my voice. With this grace of agility, she swung her leg over and straddled my lap, facing me directly. Wait, what? Huh? What is it? Are you truly satisfied with how things are now? She leaned in close, eyes wide, eagerly nodding. Of course I am. I feel so lucky, so incredibly happy. My fingers moved gently through her hair, combing each strand, her softly starlit brushing across the night. I have to like This is so freaking vanilla though, not gonna lie. But it's good vanilla. This is just feel good. Yeah. You once said that you were greedy, that you wanted all of me. Maybe that's why I get it, because the moderation was never been my strength either. People like us, we don't really do satisfied. We want, we chase, we hold on. Sometimes forever. So if that's how you truly feel, then it's okay. I didn't wait for the response. Instead, my gaze drifted past her shoulder through the veil of the mist, reaching towards home's distant shore. Somewhere out there, hidden in the darkness, something waited me. Of- And I knew someday it called for me. It's Ada. I'm getting Windbloom. From the new mode in Snowbreak Fall Guys. I know, right? Actually, Windbloom is fun though. Windbloom was fun. Like I wish that game mode was kind of permanent and we get like primo gems from it if we do it from time to time. That was a fun event. I don't know why they just keep like not making it a permanent thing. But there was one thing I did have. One treasure that belonged to me. You'll never guess what it was. So I'll just tell you. She leaned back into my arms, eyes drifting shut, letting herself float onto the current memory. One night back when I was still scavenging to survive, there was no street lamps, no lights at all, but I could still see clearly. I looked up, and there was the moon. She never asked I was or I had anything to give. Never once questioned whatever I deserved her light. She just shone, just for me. Wherever I wandered, she followed. I loved her for that, for wrapping me quietly, gently in her silvery glow, for letting me borrow a little brightness when I had none of my own. And now you're my moon. I want to ask I won't ask anything more. That's not how it works. Just a little more of your light is more than enough. Could hide almost anywhere. That's true. Mona was broken. They nerfed Mona though. Unspoken affection followed between us. A quiet breeze gently parting the clouds. And just as like that, I peeked out the soft glowing and serene above. It's a gentle light finally caught up a shimmer of her eyes. I reached out and softly brushed the corner of her eyes. My fingertips came away damp, and I figured to be a teary type. She quickly rubbed her eyes and cheeks and puffed out her flustered mock a pout. I wasn't crying. I was just sleepy and yawned a lot, okay? What, adjutant? Without a warning, I swept her off her feet. Her legs kicked slightly in as she shrieked softly in surprise. If you're sleepy, then it's bedtime. I'll carry you back. Whoa! Wait. Sus. Put me down. This is seriously embarrassing. But I didn't. Instead, I just held her tighter. She quickly fell quiet, gradually curling closer into me, her head nestling into my coat. Damn! Back into her room, I gently lowered her into bed. Just as I began to pull away, her arms looped smoothly around my neck, drawing me back. And there I was, caught halfway, one knee pressed into the mattress and the other trapped in a ridiculous position. Her eyes met mine, daring and playful and deliciously wicked. Oh, so now the hunter has become the prey. Oh shit! Oh shit! Adjutant, her voice wrapped around me like silk, soft, dangerously sweet. They put so much in. Oh shit! It felt the room like a whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Every syllable laced with tender heat. She took my hand, guiding it slowly to the curve of her collarbone, to the gentle slope of her shoulder, then carefully slipped the fabric of her skin, letting it fall. The mute glow of her room illuminated her sun-kissed skin, gleaming softly. Damn. Fuck. Oh no, the heat. No, no. Family friendly, guys. They never say anything wrong here. They've never said anything wrong. It's just the power of the imagination right now, boys. Only adults can tell. If there is somebody in the age of 16 and below here, please go home. uh wanna hear my heartbeat? Oh shit. Wait, what? So what? There's only one way to do this. At my response, she reached up the cup to my cheek and guiding me down. Wait, 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 wait. At my response, she reached up to cup my cheek, guiding me downward. I rested my ear against her chest, warm, soft, trembling faintly. Beneath the surface, I see. So that all that earlier bravado was just her way of masking the nervous flutter beneath. Damn, it's hot. My hands, now free, began to move with a rhythm of their own, slowly tracing us the familiar contours of her body, rediscovering every delicate curve. The way Nita squinted, her struggle to keep her composure nearly unraveling before my touch, only heightened by the irresistible urge to press just a bit further. But right before her self control broke completely, I paused, leaning closer, listening intently. Thump, thump, thump. Her heartbeat raced beneath my fingers, every pulse strong, clear, beating for her alone, for me alone. Adjutant, can you hear it? My heart. It's always been yours. Always will be. Her breath hitched. Her voice dissolved into grasps, trembling with quiet longing. Before the last shreds of reason slipped away, she pulled back the blanket over us. Wrapped in a cocoon of gentle, private darkness, her heartbeat grew even louder, each beat resonating deeply, an intimate rhythm echoing in the silence between our bodies. But the rhythm alone was not enough to carry us both through the night. Then came the slimy sound of heat melting into heat. Mind if I go faster? Perhaps a question. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh god. Damn. Oh shit. What am I reading now? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Perhaps my question was too subtle, but Nita, already lost sensation, could only nod in response. To hear the heartbeat more clear, I leaned in, my lips gently brushing the soft hollow between those graceful curves, right where her pulse thundered the loudest. Droplets of sweat carrying that sweet, familiar scent rolling down her skin and landed on mine, each one searing like embers on bare flesh. Adjutant, don't just listen. Then tell me what you want to do. What do you want? Go deeper. Feel me. All of me. Only when we're truly connected will our hearts beat as one. Deeper? Yeah. 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 Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh no. Hold up. Our breaths, our warmth, our bodies, all intertwined, pressing ever closer, yet still longing for something more. Eventually, the blanket became too heavy, the heat overwhelming, still wrapped around each other. We emerged into the open air, gasping, flushed, breathless. At some point, the soft amber light had gone out without us noticing. Now the shadows gently embraced the room, silently guarding the intimacy we'd shared. The night stretched on, and we had all the time in the world. Hold on. I will check that. Somewhere in the haze asleep. You already purchased it? Jesus Christ. I vaguely registered the faint buzzing on the terminal, or maybe it was a part of the dream. Either way, it wasn't enough to take to awaken me. It's still the same thing, man. Same amount. Doesn't change. 132. 132. Dude. Sunlight poured into the window, perhaps the touch too bright, warming into the rumpled. Dude, this is totally Nita's event. Jesus Christ. They glazed her so. I remember, you know what it's reminded me? Remember when Helm's Bond date? This is basically it. But this is more. They were holding back. How many times did we had sex with her? Once when we tried reaching to the 200 BPMs. Then this is like the second time. And then there's the other time when we were just kissing. I think they had sex there. Yep, 132. She empty half of the bed. Oh my god, dude, Nita's so. I wasn't looking at Nita like that now. Like, you know, like how I look at Nita, I look at her like Mika from Nikkei. Like, I never look at her like, oh no, I'm not gonna do her. I'm just gonna be like friends with her. I'm gonna be like, she's gonna be my close buddy. And Mika's like the like little mentor shit. No. Things change. She's never gonna be the same in front of my eyes. She's too beautiful, bro. And I'm weak against stan girls too. Yeah, I'm weak against stan girls. And they did this. No, because the way I look at Nita is like, she's. This is the reason why I have main character energy, man. There are some girls in my school, in high school, that had a crush on me and I didn't fucking know. Because this is me. Like, I look at you, friend. I look at you, my type, that doesn't like me. Damn, I hate myself, bro. Okay. That's Harem MC Destiny. Nah, I'm more like the broken-hearted kind of guy. Or rather, just that guy's like, you know that, like, what's the love story wherein the main character has a crush on someone, but there is another girl that has a crush on him, but he doesn't know? That kind. Not even a harem. That's the worst kind of love story. Okay. Sunlight poured through the window, perhaps a touch of too bright, warming the rumpled sheets that enjoyed the half-empty bed. Nita? No response. A strange quiet lingered in the room. I glanced at my terminal. No new message, no missed calls. Still, something told me that now wasn't the moment to worry and ask questions. Sometimes the unusual is just the prelude to something unexpected. You know what's very funny about this entire situation is that life knows what's happening. Dark. Everything that's happening now, life already knows this.
元が取れるようにうまく使ってね。
A quiet refreshing up. I headed to the hall, hopping it to find Frisha. Around this time of the day, she was usually zooming about, steering her yellow regal car like a pro racer. Dude, I just recently find. Hey, Cabby, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Hopefully, you did not catch us reading adult content. Was it? Yeah, it was really good. Not gonna lie, 10 out of 10 writing though. It was perfect. It was perfect. It doesn't have to be vulgar. It was just right. Shit. They were using simple words. They combine the words and the words make this thing that makes you kinda make giggity in the heart. And now Nita's never gonna be the same in front of my eyes. Now I'm gonna have to look for Nita content now. And Dark, we're gonna have to look for Nita content now. I have to find those. Toot toot, turning left. Even before I saw her, Frisha's sing-song honking echoed merrily around her corner. I raised my hand to signaling her. The right cue, the yellow wiggle car came wobbling into view, circling me twice with a playful flourish, then finally squeaking a halt. You've been getting better and better. Okay, your driving's getting better and better, Frisha. When are you gonna teach me a few tricks? Frisha puffed up proudly, crossing her arms as playful smirk tugged her lips. You didn't come all this way to praise my driving, did you? Let me guess what you're really here for. Oh, I know. You're dying to ask me about the new module, right? Wow, you really do read me like a book. Oh, one of my friends once streamed Tsukishime and I like. Oh God. Why? Why though? I think the writers that probably wrote this is probably like read that as well. I have a very, very bad experience with visual novels from way back because they were all freaking hentai. They were hentai with grapes, GBs, and NTR. And I was like 12 as a millennial, like what am I reading? What is going on? And there was no adults, so it was a bad experience for me. Traumatizing, to be more precise. The ending that I chose was the girls dying a lot, so besties probably like, yeah, they did hire a lot of this game did hire a lot of external writers to fix the issues that I had with the internal writers before who sabotaged them. So they're paying top money for this and it's really showing on the writing. I appreciate this. This is good. Although some translation work would be nice, especially for the instructions, but this was really good. 9 out of 10. Just minus 1 point for translations, but my God, really good story. Hey, what's that over there? I instantly turned, and that was the opportunity she needed. She cheerful squeal wheels, and the yellows are zipped off like lightning. The hall looked just the same, quiet, plain, familiar, until the figure stepped into view and stole every bit of attention. And there she was, Nita. Gone was her usual confined stride. Instead, she approached in small, contented steps, fingers nervously tugging at the trim to her brand new NU exosuit, each movement laced in a rare shyness. Shit! Jesus good lord. Oh yeah, the exosuit is like that though. She had like like she had like cornreds, and she has dark brown hair, and now she's like she's one of the main characters of Koro Ino episode 1 now. What? Oh. We're not gonna send her to an orc mission, okay? We're not gonna send her into an orc mission. She kept the cornrows. Yeah, she did keep the cornrows though. But no orc missions. No orc missions, guys. We're not sending her to any of those fucking orcs, okay? We're gonna kill those orcs. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Damn, she looks so pretty. All right, so after this for a bit, we're gonna do a quick segue to Nikkei. We're gonna do Mother Whale for Z as requested. We're gonna do Z's Mother Whale. Then we're gonna do the main story with her. I wonder if we can get the weapon though, right? Now I have a question though. Do I get her weapon? I think we could. She gave a stiff little wave like a robot still learning how to wave properly. It was so uncharacteristically awkward. I couldn't help but chuckle. So that's where you vanished to. Slip onto it and tried the new gear, huh? I was a little I wanted to surprise you. Damn! She packing heat. Didn't I expect R&D to finish this fast? I was just about to ask Risha for an update, and here you are, already suited up. They asked me to test the fit first, said the design was some special touches. And right here, the module is around her neck. She looks like a genie with cornrows. So she's more hype. She's more hype though, not gonna lie. She's a genie, cornrows, ponytails. Ugh. Damn, she just reminds me of that freaking elf, not gonna lie. Please stop. Alright. Alright. Turn Agave into the elf queen and we're gonna be Dark. Let's turn Agave into the elf queen and we're gonna be good. We can make that movie happen. They asked me to test it, okay? But you know, the tech stuff isn't really my thing, so I figured that okay. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Damn. They glazed her up so good. And I say glaze like in a good glazing, not the glaze that, you know, bad glaze, but she gave her all that freaking resin. Damn. Holy shit. They cooked. They fucking cooked. I just need to know her kit though, but I don't care. She looks so good. She looks so pretty at base. Why? exosuit prioritized function over flair, but Pulse traced her figure as the sculpture just as her long legs, slender waist, her every line sleek and clean. The white and blue palette lit up because of her sun-skinned. Yeah, that's true. It actually works out for her, striking the perfect balance of freshness, vitality, and elegance. I must gone to quite. I must have gone quite for too long. She shifted uneasily under my gaze, stealing glances down at her as if checking for her something out of place. You don't like it? I mean, I thought it looked kind of weird too. No, it's perfect. Nita, you look stunning. My words didn't quite erase the blush rising in her cheeks, but the tension in her shoulder softened. Damn, we gotta get the weapon now. Okay. Nerida's gonna be fine without her signature. Nerida's gonna be fine without her signature. I tried using her and she's absolutely fine without her signature. In fact, when I actually checked out the signature versus the main weapon, the signature, the 4-star or the purple tier actually works fine for her. So we're gonna be fine. I just maybe we can look for it next time. Because I already have like a chaos unit DPS, which is I have an M5 freaking Chirno and I'm not afraid to use her. I'm an M5 Chirno. She placed her hand gently over the module, fingers trembling as if quietly pulsing echoes beneath the surface. This heart that beats for you, it's going to sync perfectly with Pulse. And once I mastered it, I'll become your strength. It won't be too long, I promise. I wish she would be more active when her gameplay goes. Like, she's gonna be like in your face. Like, she sticks with the boss. A surreal sense of dislocation washed over me. For a moment, it felt like we were no longer standing in the base hall. Instead, we stood on some distant shore, gently waves lapping soft on our feet. And beyond the horizon, a sun slowly broke free from the chains of night, rising gently onto the sky that felt entirely new. Oh!
私の腕の見せ所だね。調子乗りすぎたかな？
That's not the motion demo though. That is actually her pool animation. That's her pool animation. Wait, hold on. My mouse is gone. Okay. Oh, she's here. She's here. She's here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dark. What the fuck? Whoa. Wait. No freaking way. Yo. Quartermaster. Shut up and take my Yeah? 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 Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, before we equip it, okay, before we equip it, dude, it was okay. All right, all right. Where is she's finally home? She's finally home. She's finally home. She's finally home. Confirm. Huh. Check it out, Adjutant.
見て
Oh my god.
この間のトレーニングの成果だすごくない二人きりだから教えるんだけどお金に困ったら全然へそくりから出してあげるよ
Damn. Oh god. I'm actually tearing up because like she's like the last one, right? And she's so beautiful, bro. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful, man. I can hear
聞こえるんだ命の拍動とメロディー分析員も聞いてみない
Okay. Right, we're gonna have to use the base skin though. Let's see. Wait, trial? She's not here. That's the thing though. She doesn't have a trial form. Not at all. She doesn't have a trial because she's not available for pulls yet. You cannot pull for her. So, what do? First, we're gonna level her up though. We're gonna have to level her up. And we don't have a way to get the weapon because one is... the problem is we don't have her signature weapon. We don't have her signature. But... What is her damage type though? I just need to know. What's your damage type? Wait. This is new. Octus Drive? What is this? Oh shit! You need multiple copies of her. Oh. Damn. She's not free to play friendly. Personal file. No, she's gonna be the first unit like this that you need to pull. Right. I think she might be the only one. She is a free unit though. She is a free unit. So since we cannot power her up normally now, it's not bad technically because how does she work? Okay, hold on. I need to know her. I need to know her character though. Weapon type. Wait, what does she do? Thermal damage. So she does thermal damage? Thermal DPS. Thermal DPS shotgun. Euronics. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And they all tie her copies to something like the Paradox Labyrinth. I think that's the most free-to-play friendly option though. If they're gonna tie it up to a gameplay mode, yeah, probably they could do it that way. It's just it's grind. It's the grind that's gonna be like the thing that's gonna be like uh proud. Nita becomes stronger depending on the number of perfect timing, standard skill attacks, and combos currently in battle. Wait, she's a rhythm game character? Healing receive increased? She's a healer? Okay.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Mika12PJ. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, Mika, thanks for the follow. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do some Nikkei later, but for now we're gonna soak this in. We're gonna soak to the goodness that is Nita. I grab though. Okay, grab this all. Oh wow. I'm just surprised, man. Okay, fight. What can we do? Giga. Then we're gonna select Nita, right? Okay, we're gonna select Nita. Wait, what? Nita. Where is she? There we go. Pulse details. We're gonna switch weapon change. I'm gonna borrow this for time. It's thermal damage. Okay. So this is like a substitute weapon for her. We can use thermal crown flail for now. For logistics, since he uses standard skill, I'll probably borrow someone who's gonna be like using a lot of standard skill stuff. For the meantime, who does it? Kinetic damage, skill damage. Here we go. This one does skill damage, but this is Katya. Cape. Which one? Vidya. Shield acquisition, skill damage. Equip. And then we're gonna use this. Yep. Alignment index 10%, skill haste, and skill attack percentage. Then we're gonna train this. We have extra money anyway. It's all good. Look, 999. Train. Alright, we're using up a lot now, so it's fine. And train. Shield efficiency. So what are the skills that we have? Kinetic damage and auxiliary. Okay, we don't really want to check it out, but oh, okay. We can equip the guns. What? Okay. We can equip it to any of the guns? Surely. Alright. We're gonna do it normally first. She's not here yet. Is she though? Hold on. Let's deploy her. She's gonna be here. Man! Battle team. They gave you the weapon too? No. The weapon is from... That weapon came from Cyrus. That was Cyrus's signature weapon. I'm just using this as like a base. So don't it's more like we're using something strong, because Cyrus's weapon is thermal, right? And we're using a shotgun, so it only makes sense that we're gonna be okay. Let's like up what we got. Not good lighting here though. Good freaking grief. Okay. Let's do this. Attack of amp. All right. I'm gonna try to understand how she works.
私がやるはっそりゃ
There's a mini game. What?
まとめて火の海に沈め 油断しちゃった拳がうずいてたまらない
Wait. I got a part done unknowingly. I'm not sure how it's like. No, you have to send. Oh, you send him to 205. She's already at 205. But she's tricky to use. Okay, okay. In this mode where there's no time stop, it's hard.
本気出すかやばそう私がやるはっ
Wait, what?
あいよげんこつきたぜ
Ah, shit.
くらえはっこんな
Wait,
とこで
we lose HP when we ult. She's. Wait. We lose HP when we ultimate. That's weird. How? How am I gonna do this? Wait, we need to read the skills though. She is even trickier to use now. Dude. Okay. So here's the skills. This is the standard skill. Initial leaping attack, HP based, HP, and HP. So she's pretty much HP scaling. Okay. This weapon that we gave her is also HP scaling. Charging for standard skill. When using ultimate skill for each stack of tasks, okay, thermal damage increase. By the way, check out the inventory. There's the scene. Wait,
分析
I can change the scenery. I remember I can change scenes. Interactable scene. You are on the 4-5, not on the. Is it solo raid? Items. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I think we can do it like this. Equip. And then
こっち来ておやっと来たよいしょここ迷宮みたいだねでも二人ならどうってことないおありがとう
oh shit. Wait, what the fuck?
ここからは
Is she lighter toned here? Wait, what? Ah. Welcome to Interactable Grow Secrets. Here you can enjoy some time with Nita. Dark, you're a fucking champ, bro. We just get the touch Lita's neck.
危ない。音は確か。あ。
I got a free membership from the sub VTubers. Nice. Wait, where do I drag it?
そこ。なんだウサギかよ。はい。ごめんごめん、服汚しちゃって。怒らないでね。
These skins are you got slime on
流さないと。はい、手伝って。
Oh god.
これでお揃いだね。ダメだ、腹が。もうやめてって、絶対わざとでしょ。
Okay. Thanks, Dark. Thanks for the gift that keeps on giving. And yeah, it'll take. I don't think I'll come out of this nice, bro. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What?
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
もうダメだ。やっぱ分析員の力を借りないと。こっち来て。 やっと来た。よいしょ。ここ迷宮みたいだね。でも二人ならどうってことね。
Damn. She's so
ありがとう。ここからは二人きりだね。
Where do we press?
うんうん。頑張って。コツ分かったかも。あとちょっと、ほんの少しだけ。ああ、もう惜しい。
They're the ones, those for Enya too. Yeah, Enya has one, but you have to wait for her skin to like the. Yeah. Enya was the first interactable skin. And then they had one for Blue Bolt, for Katya, Marian. They had one for Life, and they also have for Fenny and Shenseng and Yao. There's a lot of units that have this now. And now we have one for Nita because this is her event.
転んじゃったらこうなったんだよ。ブランコ難しいな。こうなると分かってたら分析員に丸投げしたのに。
Putang ina ba to? Wait, we can literally.
おどけてきた。絶対。
Am I even allowed to show this on Twitch?
はい。
Put 18 plus not this point. Yeah. No, it's no break. It's all good.
こっちも無理か。見てないで手伝ってよ。
What was that? Sorry.
はい。遊ばないで早く助けてってば。いいの？やったー。へへへ。この耳つけてると敏感になるの。うわ、感覚が。いきなり耳なんてずるいよ。へへへ。これで帳消しだね。 そうだ、新しいこと覚えたんだ。ほら、ちょっと手出して。指をくっつけて。ででーん、これね。あつあちちちち。よし、はい、あーん。うまいでしょ。焼きたてなんだからね。
That's cool. That's
危ない。あとは確か。あ
what is it that look? Wait, what? Ma'am? Calm yourself. Calm yourself down. Ma'am, calm yourself down. Calm down.
そこ。なんだ。
I just have to end it. I just have to end it.
はい。
So,
ごめんごめん、服汚しちゃって。
they're like almost like anyways in a
怒らない。
that's the end of the stream. Yeah, that's basic. Ah, shit. Dark, thank you so much for the sponsor, bros. For those who have not followed Base Dark, please give him a follow. Oh my god. Ah, shit. This is too much. That is. I thought Enya's skin was too much, but that was like a whole new level of too much. A whole new level. Change cover. Yep, today is Nita's day, so we're gonna have to do Nita. That would be a good frame for her. That was hot. But I need to figure out a way to use her though. Because when I use her in Gigalink, it wasn't working because one Gigalink doesn't have time pause. If you fight there, you're basically fighting without immunity to bullets. So what we're gonna do is I'll use her here instead. Okay? I'm gonna do it anyway since that's what we needed to do. Level 85 and above. She's skill-based damage. Alright, we're gonna use Nita. If she's skill-based damage, there are a lot of characters that can buff her. One would be, I think, skill-based increased damage. I think we're gonna go for Exubia. Then I'm gonna go use her Pulse. There you go. And then we can go for Kasana would be fine though, but I'm gonna go for Cobb just for safety. Just in case we couldn't get any healing. We have emergency healing. I have 2 healers into the group. But one is a skill like a buffer.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。
So Exuvia, imagine Exuvia as something like if you play Wuthering Waves, she's more of a not really Cantarella. She does give you a lot of skill damage. Like Zerger, mostly Zerger, but with
待ってたんだよ。
with Bennett abilities. Okay. God. Okay. Now what do we
こ
do?
の耳では何でも聞こ
Stand
え
in the
る
middle.
もちろん分析員の鼓動もはいいいのはっふっそりゃはぶっ飛べ
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃ
Missed.
まとめて
There goes our HP.
火の海に
See that HP's gone?
そりゃは
Oh, we regain our HP back though. But not really, because the reason why we're gaining HP back faster is because we have Cub. It consumes you ballistic but increases standard skill cooldown. Okay. We're gonna go battle some more. At least
慌てない
we get
慌
to
てない
use the time stop.
ちょっと
though. It's not really complete time stop though.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ
お姉さんのそばに
くらはっふっそりゃはぶっ飛べはあそんなんで私がやるはっふっそりゃはぶっ飛べ
Wait, we basically just kill everything on field. Oh,
富だ
you're and then you're
富が私を
and you're just playing like a mini game. Weak point turn. Okay, shooting continuously. I guess we can take that. There's no jumping here.
潤沢で無敵だよ ぶっ飛べ富だ富が私を呼んでるのだはっはあそんなはあ私がやるふっしゅ
Oh, if we go over the limit, yeah, we over the limit. That is interesting. The mechanic is very strange. Is the right word. It does look strong. It does look really strong. And it's something that really suits her because she's in your face.
この耳では何でも聞こえる
Oh,
もちろん
let's go.
分析員の鼓動も
1, 2, 3. We can just release that early.
やばそうはあそんなんで威張ってどう
And I can heal a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Delaying it. Ah, wait. If I have to time it. The one in the middle, though, I think that's the one worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ぶっ飛べ
Bam.
やばそう
We get a massive shield right after using the burst. And the more HP we have, the higher the damage, I presume. Yeah. But we don't really rely too much on U energy anyway. So I guess we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. We're gonna use this. What if we ended up with an enemy that can cancel skills?
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。私がやる。はっ。そりゃ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はあ。くらえ。富だ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。やばそう。
It's a freaking rhythm game.
やばそう。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。へえ、やるじゃん。
Ooh, that's fun. That is fun. It's not for everyone though, I think. Skill base damage increase. We don't have anything for her yet, but okay. It's better that you pair her with Cub so that she doesn't die easily. If you don't have Cub, pair her with a healer. She will need a healer so that she doesn't die. Wow, that is.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だ
We
よ。
need to hit 2 gray marks. 1. Perfect. Oh shit. Okay. Again.
やばそう。
お姉さんのそば。
くらえ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
そりゃ。
6,
はあ。ぶっ飛べ。
Yep.
はあ。やばそう。はっ。はあ。
お姉さんのそば。
はあ。そんなんで威張ってどうすんの？ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ。はあ。 やばそう。
Then just straight up just uses the ultimate. So that way it just deals AoE damage when it just deals like it's good for mobs. But let's see. Maybe we can get more damage out of it with the certain skills, I guess. Armaments, we can do that. Wow. We gotta have to go through the main quest so that way we can save up for the weapon though. She might actually need her signature. She might, so I'm gonna go for her instead of Nerida. Quick reload. Refresh this once. Hey, defending target with iron body. Chance to get pierce. Then each bullet. That's alright. We take that. And then we can. Since we really don't shoot, we don't do this anymore. Ah shit, too much.
やばそう。 私がやる。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
そりゃはいい度胸だね。くらそんなんでいば
I missed.
くら富だ。富がわぶっ飛べ。やばそう。へへ私の凄さにびっくりした。
You can still pull for Nerida because you can still get ever Nita 4x1 anyways. That's true. You can still pull for Nerida. Yeah, we already got Nerida anyway. It's fine. It's all good. And I think I'm just going to be okay with Nerida with her without her signature weapon. I think that's my mentality right now because I need to know how much does Nita need copies. If she needs copies though, if they're gonna do it that way, they need to improve the rate of the 100% rate.
今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。くらはっそりゃはやばそう。くらや
You can.
くらそりゃやばそう。くらやシールドかよ。びっくりして損した。悔い改めよ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
くらや私がやる。そりゃはやばそう。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。私がやる。やばそう。くらやはっそりゃくらや私がやる。はあぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばに。
くらはっそりゃはやっと終わった。
That is something. They turned the entire game into a rhythm game. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Okay. Now what do you got? Show me what you got. Alright. Oh shit. Let's go.
この耳では何でも聞こえる。
Man.
もちろん分析員の子供。
Port jump. Okay, portable jammer. Did we get like tactical interferences? Not yet. So boss battles are not as straightforward though. I'm gonna try to beat this guy. This guy is gonna be not gonna be easy, but let's see. If we just straight up use skill,
分析員の子供。くらやくらそりゃはあやばそう。
さんのそば
やばそう。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。くらや、くらえ。トミだ、トミが私を呼んでるのだ。やばそう。はっ、はあ。
全てを守り包みますから。
へへ、待ってたんだよ。
You can't hit me. I'm a cube. I'm a cosmic cube.
くらえ。はっ、そりゃはあ、やばそう。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。
She's full health almost immediately.
そう。
She reminds me of
私がやる。
Fukwa in Honkai Impactor. She loses so much HP.
そりゃ余裕だって心配するな。やばそう。はあ。へへ、私の凄さにびっくりした。そりゃ
Oh, we're done? Oh, sorry. I was overkilling the guy. Hey, there you go. We're gonna get as much of the skill thingy. Skill damage. Alright, we're gonna try to face this is thermal, so it's not gonna be a good matchup, so we're just gonna try well, let's do it. Let's try beating a fire unit with fire gun.
この
Alright,
耳ではない。
there's absolutely nothing
も
wrong
ちろん分
with that.
析員
Alright,
の
just
子
getting
供
with
も。
more Tanner.
はあ、やばそう。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。 くらや、
お姉さんのそば
くらえ。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。くらや、ガー。これからは全部燃やすんだ。くらえ。はあ。やばそう。はっ、そりゃやばそう。私がやる。
お姉さんのそばに
こっちに来い。あいよ、げんこつ来たぜ。こんなの大した怪我じゃないぞ。ちょっとまずいぞ。あいよ、げんこつ来たぜ。こっちに来い。テキパキ行くよ。無理にしないで。
That sucks. That sucks like hell. Okay.
分析員のおかげで 今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。
敵って
You're gonna have to fight him with like as Ichil? Nita's not gonna do well here.
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
Learn that the hard way.
そばに逃げるなこれからは全部燃やすんだ。ちょっとまずいぞ。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
こっちに来い。
へへ、待ってた。はっふっまとめて火の海に沈め。そりゃはあ、やばそう。はっし
We can parry it? Wait.
私がやる。ふっそりゃやばそう。
こっちに来い。ちょっとまずいぞ。
へへ、待ってたんだよ。ふっそりゃはあ、やばそう。はっ
お姉さんのそば。ほらよ。あ、逃げるな。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
Worst matchup ever.
ちょっとまずいぞ。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。やばそう。
こっちに来い。
へへ、待ってたんだよ。
すべてを守り包みますから。
I forgot she exists.
ほらよ。
で、私がやる。はっふっ
こっちに来い。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。
私がやる。ふっやばそう。そりゃぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
ちょっとまずいぞ。逃げるな。お姉さんのそばに。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。くらえ。ふっ そうはあやばそう私がやるはっふっそりゃはあぶっ飛べやばそうやばそうはっふっ私がやるやっと終わった
Oh man.
富だ
That took forever. That took freaking forever. That type weakness is annoying.
あとちょっと
Super resistant. Like I underestimated the fact that that thing is super resistant to the thing. When it's below HP, okay, I'll take this one. All skill damage increase though. But I feel like even if we have skill damage bonus though, I feel like the damage is really low. Or rather, what's happening right now is that
分析員のおか
the
げで
HP of the enemies are just too damn high.
素敵だよ
That's the thing. That's the thing that's happening. Okay, let's do this. Wow.
この耳では何でも聞こえるもちろん
Ooh.
分析員の鼓動もくらえはっふっそりゃはあぶっ飛べやばそう
100k.
やばそうはっふっそりゃはあやばそうはあぶっ飛べやばそうはっふっそりゃ私がやるしはっふっはあやばそうへえやるじゃん私がやる
Pretty much the downside of getting Nita early, no logistics, no weapon. That is true. But we gotta work with what we do, what we gotta do. Her logistics is probably designed to get more damage output from her skills. Mostly. Yeah. Damn, Nita Appreciation Week, man. Nita Appreciation Week. Hmm. Let's do this guy. Okay.
この耳では何でも聞こえるもちろん分析員の鼓動もへへ
Practical
私の
burden
すごさに
removed.
びっくりした
お姉さんのそばに
くらえはっふっはあやばそうぶっ飛べはっふっはあやばそうそりゃ
逃げるなちょっとまずいぞ
Where is she? Wait, did you just phase through? Go.
私がやる。はっやばそう。はあやばそう。そりゃぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
ちょっとまずいぞ。
テキパキいくよ。私がやる。はっ
お姉さんのそこらや。
シールドか。しゅそりゃはあやばそう。はっぶっ飛べ。
Bang. Oof.
やばそう。
こっちに来い。ちょっとまずい。
へへ待ってたんだよ。
お姉さんのそばらや。
くらえ。はっはあそりゃやばそう。
お姉さんのそばらや。
私がやる。はっそりゃはあぶっ飛べ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。慌てない慌てない。あとちょっと。
お姉さんのそらや。
私がやる。そりゃはあぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ
Ah,
ふらや。
そりゃはあやばそう。慌てない慌てない。
where did he go?
ちょっと。
Ah, so annoying. Fix this bug, please.
そりゃはあぶっ飛べ。やばそう。やっと終わった。
Oh, my eyes are like. My eyes are like dry. I guess I can't stop looking at her. Okay. I didn't get Enya though. Instance dealt with bonfire. Nope. Pleasant surprise.
この耳では何でも聞こえる。もちろん分析員の子供。
Minigame time, baby. Alright. Hmm. Seriously though? That's it? That's the thing that you gave me? I got 5 more floors. Okay. Now what if the enemy's too movie though? Like moving around too much? Maybe it's gonna be
こ
different.
の耳では何でも聞こえる。もちろん
Let's see.
分析員の鼓動も。ほらや私がやる。はっはあぶっ飛べ。
Hmm. Okay. Oof.
そりゃ
Delay a little bit. That's gonna hit, right?
やばそう。ふっはあやばそう。はっそりゃぶっ飛べ。
お姉さんのそばに
私がやる。はあやばそう。はっぶっ飛べ。やばそう。ふっほらやはっそりゃはあぶっ飛べ。やばそう。やばそう。はっふっぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
Missed. She was flying around.
そりゃはあやばそう。ほらや私がやる。はっふっぶっ飛べ。やばそう。そりゃやばそう。ふっはあやばそう。はっそりゃぶっ飛べ。やばそう。ふっはあやっと終わった。
Kind of hectic though. Increase attack. Okay, good. We got shields. And we're dying. When the shields are gone, like, ooh, no protection.
この耳では何でも聞こえる。もちろん分析員の鼓動も。くらえはっふっはあぶっ飛べ。やばそう。ほらやそりゃくらえはっふっへえぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばに
ほらや電気パッキ行くよ。はっふっそりゃ余裕だって心配するな。やばそう。はあくらえはっふっそりゃシールドかよ。びっくりして損した。やばそう。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばに
ほらやくらえはっそりゃぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ をたたえ。私がやる。私と共にあり。そりゃ。やばそう。はっ。
お姉さんのそば。
くらそりゃ。はあ。やばそう。シールドかよ。びっくりして損した。やばそう。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。やばそう。やっと終わった。
Interesting, we'll take this. What's okay, we're still Last stage. Last ah man. That's alright. I should have bought some stuff, but that's so good.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。くらえ。やばそう。くらや。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。くらえ。余裕だって心配するな。やばそう。はっ。そりゃ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はあ。やばそう。私がやる。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。こっちに来い。へへ、くらえ。慌てない慌てない。あとちょっと。私がやる。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
やばそう。そりゃ。はあ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ。くらや。慌てない慌てない。
無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。障害は
余裕だって心配するな。そりゃ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。くらや。くらえ。 やっと終わった。ぶっ飛べ。
Wow. That was tough. I don't know if the buffs are going into her skill, but I'm not sure if it's. No, I'm just not sure if the buffs are going through. But it is what it is. Like, it's what it is. Let's see. Shield acquisition, thermal damage, shotgun. Shotguns? Shotguns are buffed. I guess increased defense would be hurt, right? All right. It's already like 2:30 from where I am. So what am I gonna do a little bit is we're gonna segue a little bit to Nikkei. I need, not really need, but I have to do Mother Whale. I have to do some Mother Whale action. So I'll just segue a bit. Give me a sec. Then we'll continue playing some Snowbreak. Ah, man. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, though. That was pretty good. Dave.
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
Let me close this thing still. Now, where is the... Okay. My God. I never expected it to be that good. All right. We're gonna come back to... Hold on. Just gonna do it from here. That should be the... Okay, wait. Why is it like that? All right. What else do I need to do tonight? Yeah, that's about it. Then, if we have time, we can do Girls Frontline 2. If we have the time, that's always the catch right there. If we have the time. NAC. Share your progress towards meeting plus. All right. Mother whale. That's what we're gonna do. And then afterwards, we're gonna bounce back. Why is it he's not able to clear Mother Whale here? 380, right?
I expect your operations to be well.
Blue CP. Why? You don't even need her.
Oh boy, it's my turn.
You take advantage of the fact that she has, once she reaches burst, she can never die. Technically.
I'll be treating this
Let's see.
different from real combat.
This should be quick though. And then we go back to playing some Snowbreak. I thought we're gonna take long, but the blue CP is already like giving me like the, yeah, we're gonna clear. And this is down.
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Fully active.
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Will you join me, subordinate?
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Fully active.
No co-op today. There is co-op today, but I'm not gonna do it within this reset. I'm gonna do it tomorrow while I wait for the thingy
Hold on a moment.
for the events.
Victory be ours. Fully active.
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Will you join me, subordinate? Time is out. Let's give it our all.
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Fully active. Here we go. Enemy down.
Hold on a moment.
Victory be ours. Will you join me, subordinate?
All right, we're done. Yay! We are done.
As long as we're together.
See? Mother Whale destroyed. I'll just do it. Yeah, blue CP. I think it's because the Z's laptop is like a potato, so it's alright. No worries. I know his backstory, so if ever people judge, why couldn't you beat it? Well, potato PC. Potato PC. No matter what you do, if you're using a machine gun unit, it's not gonna work.
Victory be ours.
Been busy, kinda slacking on hard mode grind. It's alright.
How heavy your burden has been.
I'm not even gonna freaking judge people when they slack on hard mode. Except when, you know, when they don't have resources and they say, I can't level up, everyone's... If they... The only time when I would tell people to like... When they complain everything is hard and then they slack. Dude, do your due diligence first before you complain. Like, I understand how King does or why he rants about the game's current state. It's because he does try his best. Almost everything he says is valid. Say almost. It's not everything is that comes from a person can be valid. Okay, that's always a given. Alright, and then we should be going back to Snowbreak after this. And when are we gonna get a Snowbreak Nikkei collab? That would be so fucking funny. I assume you're hard.
Mission complete.
Okay. Getcha that came that just stay quiet. Zohan, you're hard. All right, we are done with Nikkei. It was quick. It was relatively quick. We have to play some Snowbreak. Snowbreak will catch up to us, and I don't wanna. When we're done with Snowbreak, by the time we get to the newer stuff, Nikkei's story would have been no good. So I wanna be able to completely enjoy Snowbreak stuff tonight. What's Snowbreak? Where's my thingy? Okay, good. Snowbreak. Who's hard? It's Zohan. Zohan's hard. Oh man. Can you just imagine Nikkei having an interactable lobby screen? An interactable lobby screen. Even in live 2D? How are they gonna do that though?
この音は分析やっぱり来たんだ。草笛の音聞いたことある？どう？うまいでしょ。
I believe I can change this, but I'm not sure how. Go to Quartermaster. Right. We already purchased this. Interactable scene. Butsuki. Yep, we're gonna make sure she's the favorite now. I don't know, I like the base one more though, but this is so good. Short hair. Sylvan Spirit. This is more family friendlier than this skin. When the base skin is more hard than this. This is good. This is like based out our old designs. Like this is really safe. Clearly safe, right? The only thing I don't like about her is the Octus Oncus drive. She's not. When this HP changes more than 3% of the max HP, Karmic Drum effect. Octus Core Nita Pulse. Wait, Octus Core? Wait. Drive item? Wait. What is this? What is this scat? Yolanda? No. What set is this? Diziadi? Shop? Diziadi? Oh, right. Usha. When shooting continuously, ballistic damage increased by 3. Oh, this one's pretty good. This is actually kind of good for the likes of Blue Bolt. This one's good. Let me see. Logistics officers. Okay. Operative. Logistics. Ooh, great. We're gonna use this. We're gonna train this. Do I have enough materials to train this? Too risky though. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Critical damage amplifier and alignment index. Oh. Around. I'm gonna like look Octus drive, Octus drive, Snowbreak. Octus drive. When I get a top dot by Pavilion and attacks in raid boss, so survivor Aya, okay. Uh No one's talking about the Octus drive.
What do we have here?
Hello there, thanks for the follow.
Wait, why aren't you? Okay, my text to speech wasn't able to like read this. Thanks for the follow. U star 0926 September 26. There you go. All right, operative. Zetan timed out Kitra for 30 seconds. Mod abuse. What? What is going on? Go to archive. Operatives profile.
調子乗りすぎたかな？
Hmm. This is actually the better weapon. Increases max HP by 12% instead of this. Become a CN hacker. What the? Parts. This is max HP. For her logistics, her priority is to increase her own damage, her own HP. But I guess for the meantime, I'll just use the whatever we had before. If I can find it. If I can just find it. Sort by level. There we go. Switch. Hey, Chief. Is this a weapon that I can purchase in the
安心してって。経費
Religious
絶対無駄にしないから
composition store? It's gotta be. Aha.
そう今ちょうどそれ言おうと思った。
Okay. At least we're reading her a book. Okay. Whew. Whew. Come on. Alright, Adjutant, good job. Akasha.
何？
Are you free tomorrow? Let's go somewhere. Let's see. Not tomorrow. I have urgent business. Forget it then. I don't feel like going if you don't come with me. My weekend's open anyway. But you want somebody? Where do you want to go? A new model kit has been released. I want to go buy it. Alright then. See you this weekend then. A few days later. Oh shit. No. Solid gold pieces have gone up recently. If geological collapses and world war breaks out, the cash becomes worthless. We can survive on this. Okay. Should I make a plan like that? Why am I taking it seriously? I want Enya. I just don't think I can get into this game. It's all good. It's all good. Play the games that will give you happiness and joy. That's the thing. Okay? Play the games that give you the most sincere and happiness, man. Just do it.
音は確か。
Where are you looking at? Ma'am? Caught in 4K, baby. How do I do this?
そこ。なんだウサギかよ。はい。
I failed the S5050 on SK.
ごめんごめん、服汚しちゃって。怒らないでね。
That's the thing with Wuthering Waves, man. The rate that they have for the characters is a strict 50-50. Very strict. I don't know why. But that 50-50 feels really, really off because I haven't been winning my 50-50 ever since. Like, even with I forgot her name. Camellia didn't win it. Cantarella didn't win it. With Carlota, I didn't win it. So yeah, like 3 back-to-back 50-50 losses. So I'm still like the game. Better than anything else, for sure. And then almost every weapon banner has been on the edge. Still. Better than Genshin though, right? But because when you play that game, it's not about the gacha though. Being mad at it. Alright. Let it vent out. I mean, when I lost my 50-50, there's nothing really I can do. It's like, can't cry over spilled milk. As long as I can still play the game properly and still have fun, all good. Unlike a certain game which really kills you whenever it has a chance to do so. You did not pull for my units, then you're not gonna have a good time. Super breaks, didn't have that. Didn't have a good time. Just recently I lost to Verena with Oh, at C2, dude. That's good. You actually want her at C2 so you can do the air attacks thing, and she can get the concierto build up much faster. I should be doing story mode right now, yeah? Shall we change the position? Yeah, I know, right? Both games could coexist with one another because they don't overlap with what Snowbreak does. They don't overlap to what Nikkei does. It's just perfectly timed. Their new event right now with the free Nita doesn't overlap with the 2.5 anniversary. It's actually perfectly timed. Like, oh, we're done with Snowbreak, 2.5 anniversary, and Union Raid and Solar Raid stuff. Counterpoint, I have two hands. Good sir. Objection, you now have one hand. As you type that, you only used one hand, sir. Where's the other hand, sir? Sir. Eh. Eh. Good sir. You should use the force, right? First force jack off. Oh my god, I remember that episode from Adult Swim. Yeah. Obi-Wan, how do you use the force? When a moment passed by. Oh god, no. I know, I don't want to say it. Do you know the powers of Jedi saying, like, you can literally make them forget that you exist? Can you just imagine a Jedi using it for malicious purposeness? What is that touching me? And then, like, there's no one there. Force touch. Damn. Good thing there's no perverted Jedis now. There's never a perverted Jedi. I've never seen one. That would have been like serious offense for the Jedis for sure. Yoda is an old horn dog for real. Wait, Yoda did it? Touch. Oh my god, I don't even know how to do Yoda properly.
自分でやるよ。もう勘弁して。
You know, I like her body though. It's perfect. Look at the body. Look at the abs. It's just damn. Guys, did you just notice it? Like how the water disappeared here?
ダメだ、腹が。もうやめてって。絶対わざとでしょ。
Okay, you're trying. This is a mobile game, right? Okay, it's slowly going away. And it's dry now.
うんほい手伝ってよいしょこれでお揃いだね
Where are the other parts that we can? So we can only rotate.
うん頑張ってコツ分かったかもあとちょっとほんの少し
The Physicist Lord like Palpatine used Force touch to make Anakin's mother pregnant, hence the Immaculate Conception. Dang. Oh wow.
あともう少しもうダメだやっぱ分析員の力を借りないと転んじゃったらこうなったんだよブランコ難しいなこうなると分かってたら分析員に丸投げしたのに
This skin was sponsored by Base Dark. I have to study it.
はいなんだよこの縄早く助けてくれよ頼むからはい
Oh yeah, they have to add that. They have to add it, but not to every Nikke. We just needed the interactions to certain Nikkes that the commander has been really close to, right? Like Helm, like Rosanna, like who else? Soda, Romani, heck, Nihilister. Just for the fun. Like any Nikke that has a proper interaction though.
はい はい
There's not gonna we want to be able to appreciate our Nikkes more than just the numbers, more than just how like the booty and the booba. We want to be able to appreciate our Nikkes more by the bond dates, by the Ultra Super Gacha skins. Probably not like that. They can simply just add it into the game. Maybe a reward for something that we needed to do in game. Hey, Mental Jimmy, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome.
はい
Oh yeah.
はい
は
はいお木の実まだからかうつもりなの あ動けてきた。縄ごときでこれでどうよ。
Nice one, Rope. You got it.
ダメだ、助けてよ。
What is this game? I can't anymore, right? Well, this game is called Snowbreak. I don't think this this unit you get it immediately. Oh. It's recommended. Our lobby screen is this now? Wait, I could also do that at my old skin though. I can also do that before. I can just do random. Oh, she's looking at this. What are we supposed to do again, guys? It never gets old. This one never gets old.
何をしたいんですか？
What do you want to do?
えーっとえーっとえーっとえーっとえーっとえーっと
So,
えーっと ちょっと恥ずかしいです。
I don't. I. At this point, I already know that the main character of this story must have already done it with almost every character in this game except for the children. Okay, except for the children characters because they have 3 children-looking characters. Actually, one of them is an adult, but she just looks like a child. Okay, they have 3 childlike characters. The adjutant doesn't do anything with those 3. The other characters that have boobs, the adjutant does things to them. I am assuming they've done it already. At this point, the same with the commander. We will assume that the commander has fucked every possible Nikkei out there. With consent. With consent. Okay, of course, guys, very important though. If We always ask for consent. The adjutant never does it without consent. Okay, so we assume that he has done it to a Nikkei. Justice for Nikkei. To Nikkeis that given him consent. That includes Rappi and Neon doesn't know those things. Deep Neon, I don't know. Maybe Neon knows. Alright. So, I need to save up for her weapon though. Okay, I need to save up for her weapon. I just need to know where where do I need to get that information though? Because one, shop, not really shop, events, pulse puzzles. Ah, this is the pulse puzzles. So server-wide deciphers. So basically, like, this is the amount of people who decipher who has done it in my server in Asia. 11,218 people. Newer players will have to literally grind. They have the entire month of. They have like 1.5 months to grind the story. To grind Nita. To grind Nita? That sounded so wrong. Should you grind Nita? Photo booth? Oh, this is fun. Ah, shit, that's right. Wait, Bubu has a new house. Wait. Yabe. Okay, we don't have her. Hopefully we can get her. Fourth floor. Her room. Invite. It's empty. Okay. We're gonna have to buy her stuff though. Tranquil desk. Mindful divination reveals great insights from small signs. Oh yeah, this girl is really trying her best. Oh yep, look at this. Oh. Damn. Remember Mast? Remember Mast? That's just the same size as Mast. Like just Mast height. Oh my god, please. My helm is just here looking at me right now on my phone. Look. It's my helm. Look at my helm. And she's like looking at me right now. Like seriously. I'm looking at other waifus. Oh shit. You can freeze frame that and like boom. Disaster strikes. Jesus. Okay. Let's go for Gigi. Gigi's finest. Gigi selection though. So we're gonna give Bubu her room. Everyone has got her own things now. Tess, Ichel doesn't have much. Shen Sheng. Oh my god, there's so much people. Iris record. Okay. So Bubu, how many do we need? So 300. Okay, not much. Okay, we're gonna complete everyone. Not everything, but at least make sure Bubu has her own room. Ichel can survive with tent. Okay, probably rock viking because in a swing. That's gonna be fine. And then for shit. I haven't given her anything. Probably this. Video message screen? Yeah. She needs that. Okay. There's a reason for her. to remember everything. She has like a memory of a goldfish. All right, time to give my babes some room upgrade. Life doesn't need much. You know what? This is the reason why a lot of English VA women don't like to voice these things, but they gotta do what they gotta do, okay? Imagine all that voice lines. They could have been making so much money. If they acted it right, they would have had more fans, though. Imagine if the English VAs wasn't so picky and they just did their jobs and they did it right. Man. That's just me. I promote English VAs, like voice acting in all games. It makes things easy for everyone to actually digest the game. Just a waste, but at the same time, the Japanese VA is doing a good job already. So, anyway, I was looking for more people to get more voice acting jobs out there. Just saying. No, maybe it's about time we have this English VA stuff in Snowbreak. We're making a lot of money. Right? Making a lot of money. Should I get her? Or should I just wait for her? Should we open the door?
ここの湿度は実家の方より高いのね。ほら見て、肌ももちもちになったでしょ。やきもち、おすましまし。一枚
Did you just say the K word?
来てくれたね。
Wait, what the? Wait. What is she trying to do? She's looking for something, but in order for that thing to show up, she has to open those things? Wait, the thing is opening. Ooh, is that an anime thing? Ooh, nice. Then we get the low stand plant. Looking good. Ornaments. Shoujo ornaments. That looks really good. Decorative incense burners. Gonna grab some food. I'm starting to get hungry. Auspicious wall art. Ooh. Partition screen. Ooh, okay. Oh, by the way, she has also got that skin though, but it's not interactable. She's got a new skin, antique wardrobe. Ta-da! Shadow puppets. Wow. Okay. She has a shadow puppet theater though. Imagine in the time of modern age and then you're still doing this. Good fortune and actually something comes out. Holy shit, something actually came out. Oh well. Time to save up for the stuff. Oh wow. Okay. What have we not done yet? Just playing some more hide and seek. Some more hide and seek. Let's go. Why are you controlling the Hatch Pro Tag character? Hey Red, what's up? T2 hard. Does the fuck? Yep, of course. That's how your wife steal it. You mean Crow? You mean Crow? Let Crow steal it. She blew it up. That's how she got the core dust. She's still in jail. Ah, that's true though. Wait, I'm just gonna do this solo. Okay. see. I got the most people though. 7 people. Yes, sir. I have the eye of the tiger. Rising up. Back in the sheets. Alright. This game mode is actually kind of fun, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I need to grab something to munch. I'll be right back for a bit, okay? I did have fried rice. Hold on. Yes, Hanzo. Okay. We are sort of back. Just gonna give my cat some treats. All right. I think we should be able to do the dailies or the story now. There's a lot of people playing this game mode. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna be here. I went back to their spawning point. There's no way. If you get caught, it's fine. Because this is a good hiding spot. This was always the best hiding spot. Hmm. Ah, man. Damn it. Somebody found me. I can't believe it. They actually tried looking for me. All right. Now that we're somewhat fed, it's time to do the main storyline. Grabbing this thing because that's the reward. So we've already done premonition? Not yet. We're really doing this. We're gonna use her.
あーすっげえ。研究所じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。あ、前から何か聞こえたかも。分析行くよ。先に様子を見てくるね。さすがこの私だ。はっ、まとめて火の海に沈め。私がやる。はっ、ふっ、それはあ、ぶっ飛べ。富だ、はっ、ふっ、
Oh shit, too early.
そりゃはあ。
So even if we don't hit, as long as I keep using the skill,
いくら。ふっ、ぶっ飛べ。
bam!
分析、建物の中に入るよ。わかってるよ。暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもでしょ。分析員がいることだし、きっと大丈夫だって。さて、私たちの力を見せつけちゃおう。やばそう。はっ、問題ない。得意分野よ。へへ、待ってたんだよ。あれ、足跡はここで途切れたよ。もしかしてこの近くにいるのかな。へへ、逃げないと間に合わないわよ。得意分野よ。これって猫ババじゃないの。よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
We got her down. What the hell? Wait. All right. What I should have been doing is I should have been. Okay, we need to spend energy to get this thing get this. But every time I use Nita, right? If I use her, I need to make sure that I have I will be ready to use the skill again because I will lose HP.
あー、すっげえ。研究所じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。あ、前から何か聞こえたかも。
Then after this,
行くよ。
I have to be ready to use the
先に様
skill
子を見てくるね。
in a matter of seconds. So we got
くれ。
1, 2, 3, 4,
そりゃ
5.
はあ。
Okay, we still have HP. 1, 2, 3. One more. Okay.
くれ。はっ、そりゃはあ。ぶっ飛べ。
So in order to get our HP back, I need to do a complete combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Okay, no combo completed.
くれ。
1, 2, 3, 4,
そりゃ
5.
はあ。油断しちゃった。
I see the problem now. When you fail to do the combo too, you kind of like lose HP. Okay, not experience mode. There, we're gonna do it properly. I might need Cub. Just let's use Shensung. Yeah, we do have her signature though. Her signature weapon. Crazy, huh? I got this for free. Increases alignment index? Oh, the weapon increases alignment index though. Wait. Huh?
安心してって。経費絶対無駄にしないから。
Then, train. We get to claim this thing, which is ADS accuracy parts. Focus on probably just ADS accuracy. Fine. ADS accuracy, optimum range boost. Yes. All right, deploy. We got a healer into the mix, so we should be fine.
すっげえ。
I'll keep it in
研
mind.
究所じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。あ、前から何か聞こえたかも。分析行くよ。先に様子を見てくるね。生きかくれ。そりゃぶっ飛べ。
I got like that HP. I have to complete that combo regardless.
いい度胸だね。はあ、そんなんで威張ってどう？
計算通り。
どきな。生き返る。生き返る。私がやる。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。しゅ。生き返る。富だ。富が私をよくぶっ飛べ。
I'm gonna get HP back. And go again. HP again. Nice. So we just need to.
建物の中に入るよ。わかってるよ。暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもでしょ。分析員がいることだし、きっと大丈夫だって。さて、私たちの力を見せつけちゃおう。
今、袋の中のネズミです。
へへ、また。
計算通り。呼吸準備。
私には使わないでしょ。へへ、あれ、足跡はここで途切れたよ。もしかしてこの近くにいるのかな。
Oh, we can dash in between.
やばそう。ぶっ飛べ。
計算通り。
どきな。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。生き返る。私がやる。へ、そりゃ。
計算通り。補給準備。
へへ、私の凄さにびっくりした？生き返る。楽勝すぎて葉っぱをちぎるみたい。へへ。
Oh, she's finally getting the plus 72. God damn, bro. She wasn't even getting these. Alright, we gotta have to using her though. For sure, for sure. Alright, next part of the story that we have not done yet. Okay. Time for me to read this. Now I'm gonna try to use my my very I don't know if it's good voice acting, but we're gonna certainly try. We fought our way through wave after wave of enemies, finally reaching the end of the path. Okay, thank you. Not a single human was in sight in the plaza before the elevator shaft. Instead, a mass of energy pulsed erratically in the air, its eerie glow twisting and writhing as it took shape. The surrounding enemies seemed drawn to its anomaly, flocking toward it like moths to the flame.
ターゲットはその大きいのでいいよね。
I didn't slow down, shooting Nita the knowing look.
オッケー、わかった。
She clenched her fist and then, with a sharp mechanical veer, the robotic arm on her back unfolded.
道を塞ぐ雑魚たちは私が。
やかましい。
Oh, she's the polar opposite of what Nita is. Without warning, several glowing energy ribbons shoot up from beneath the ground.
分析危ない。
Reacting instantly, Nita shifted her stance, deploying her mechanical arms into a shield between me and the ribbons. Choto. In her rush to protect me, she had overlooked one small detail. This wasn't an ambush, or rather, it wasn't aimed at us. Those ribbons weren't meant to ensnare or strike. They were their conduits to channel energy, and their target at their focal point was the newborn Titan.
これでしまいだ。
A deafening boom ripped through the area as a massive energy beams erupted to the point where the ribbons converged, slicing straight through the Titan. Taking advantage of the opening, I looked onto the core and hurled a grenade. It's a grenade? Nita, are you okay?
私は平気。あの攻撃、私たちを狙ってたわけじゃなかったんだ。
Yeah. Oh, it's reset, by the way, guys. Reset.
運のいいやつだと聞いていたが、本当のようだ。
A bold, teasing laugh sliced through the air. Oh, shit. This game, every time, bro. Can we just take a break from all the women? They just come back to back. Like, we got Nita, we have to go through the entire sex part multiple times. And now we have her. Look at her. What do you want me to do? Ask her to step on me? Yes. Yes. That will definitely be one of the things I would like to ask. But now's not the right time. Perched atop a towering pile of rubble, she lounged effortlessly, one leg crossed over the other, the tip of her boot tapping lightly as if keeping time to an unheard beat. A swirling ribbon of energy coiled between her fingers, its crimson sheen accentuating her cold, striking features, beautiful and deadly. With a flick of her wrist, the energy ribbon snapped taut, her icy lips curved into an inscrutable smile.
ユグドラシルのヒーロー分析員というのはお前だな。
おい、人のこと聞く前に、まず自分から名乗るのが筋ってもんだろ。
第五研究所、イエロッ社、ニューガントラ。この間だと、北底営にある事件の屋敷か。
She ignored Nita completely.
今まで数々の地獄を乗り越えてきたはずだ。
She tilted her head slightly, her piercing gaze slicing through me like blade through slice silently, asking,
死へのせめての敬意すらなくしたのか。
I didn't flinch. Instead, I met her gaze head on, a quiet, assured smile tugging at my lips. Appreciate the compliment, but let's get one thing straight.
なんだ。
So far, I haven't felt the slightest threat of death. For a split second, Surprise flickered in her eyes. Yeah, I mean, dude, that wasn't that's nothing, bro. I mean, we got shot in the gut. We got nearly killed by a bunch of terrorists, the military, another group of terrorists. Heck, even our own power is trying to kill us. What do you mean? There's nothing.
面白い。
Meseroi. She rose her feet and with effortless grace. Her heels click against the rubble. Each step assured, measured. Each step measured, deliberate, closing the distance between us.
ネリーだよ。アクロポリス学院の首席調査員だ。
Nerida. With a subtle nod and a fleeting glint of approval, she extended her hand, palm up, as if offering an invitation. But I knew better. This wasn't a friendly gesture. It was a test. An unspoken challenge.
ネリーだ。
Nita saw through her too. She stepped in front of me, positioning herself as a shield. Her glare sharper as a blade, unsheathed.
分析員に何か度が過ぎたことをしたらただじゃおかねえから。
Actually, yeah, he can do it now. The air grew heavy with tension. Pressing in around them, I let out a slow, measured breath. Since you've already heard us, I guess there's no need for introductions. So let's cut to the chase, Nerida. We accept your cooperation request. Both of them froze for a moment, but Nerida quickly regained her composure.
ブロックセラムを回収するまで退屈しなさそうだ。
She cast Nita a fleeting, frosty glance.
こんな
Glaze.
彼氏がいるとは幸運だな。
彼氏？そうだよ。羨ましいだろう。
Even though she tried to play it cool, the bright red in her earlobes betrayed her.
ならこうしよう。
She has a crush on the adjutant. Nerida already know. It's like this. The adjutant is like this really hunk guy. And it's like the commander amongst Nikkei's is like, we know like the commander has a 20 each vertical, right? The same thing goes here. Everybody knows they talk about the adjutant like some sort of a god.
分析員、任務を終えたら一緒に
At this point, more like a K-pop idol. K-pop idol that you can talk to and actually hook up with. I'll take you back to the academia with me. Wait, what?
それはまず私を通してもらうよ。
Before I could respond, Nita clenched her fist, stepping in to answer on my behalf. At that, Nerida let out a quiet chuckle, released my hand, and turned her attention back to the Titan remains.
冗談だ。忘れてくれ。
No, we're taking you back. No, it's the other way around, girl. You're coming with us.
そうだ。一応聞くが、
We actually kind of like need her.
私に任せてくれないか。
Freaking... What's her name? Roseanne is really strong. Would you mind if I handle the Titan core? Go ahead. I didn't stop her. Instead, I watched closely, waiting to see what she would do next. Taking a deep breath, she stretched out her hand toward the still flickering mass of energy. Then saw something remarkable. The essence within the depleted Titagen surged toward her, pouring into her body, like waves crashing onto the shore. Wait,
なんだ食事に誘ってほしいのか
wait. She's doing the same thing that the other... That's what's it called? What's it called? That they're doing. They know how to absorb Titagen. Titangels. Titagens. Noticing my gaze, she turned, her lips curling into a playful smirk. Then it hit me. She must be like those half manifestations in the military. Essentially, they harness the Titagen to push the limits of the human potential. However, do you realize the consequences of what you're doing.
バカを言え。どうなるかは100も承知だ。だが、
Shit.
誰かがやらなくてはならなくてな。
She's like literally like pushing herself to the limit.
ここまで来ているお前なら、よくわかっているはずだ。
That's why her main manifestation is sticks.
強者たる者、己の命以外にもたくさん背負わなくちゃならない。
An unexpected response, yet the sincerity in her eyes made it hard to doubt. To confirm my suspicion, I closed my eyes and focused on the energy she was giving off.
あんたみたいな人、アクロポリス学院にはまだまだいるってこと？
惜しいが、そんな彼女たちはいない。
She closed her eyes, her gray lashes fluttering slightly, casting off soft shadows beneath them. Her lips held their usual poised curve, yet a subtle wistful flickered in her gaze.
この道に踏み入ってこの力を使いこなせたのは最初から最後まで私一人だ。待たせたね。
She absorbed the titan. So basically, that huge monster that we usually fight, like not the non-mechanical ones, of course. There are sometimes real pieces of work that we fight. Once she takes them down, she absorbs them. The problem with that is that if you absorb way too much, she turns into them. But she can somewhat control that. As long as she doesn't die, she can live because that her power sticks. The border between life and death. Great. Just the greatest ability ever, I guess. Alright. After a long while, as the last traces of depleted Titagen fade, Nerida and I opened our eyes at the same time. Let's move on. Nerida, you still have some comm stations, don't you? Earlier, while tracking her, we have found more than just footprints. There were drag marks, clear evidence that she had been hauling something heavy.
おお、鋭い観察眼を持っているようだ。
It was just obvious. With a slight curl of her fingers, the energy ribbon lashed forward, yanking the steel crate from beneath the rubble.
汚染源はもう排除されたわけだ。ここに置いておこう。
ここに？
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yes, it's close to the lift and surrounded by solid cover, easy to defend, hard to breach. I looked around and nodded in agreement. She was right. Once the comm station was set up, we stepped into the lift, leading down the SC floor. The location of the confinement serum, our objective. It was also the most heavily contaminated place in the area after the Titan descent. And if my instincts were right, a large Titan would be awaiting for us down there. The cramped elevator intensified its descents around me. Summer golden fruit on the one side, winter solemn pines on the other, both filling my senses at once. I stood between them, their contrasting notes intertwining yet never blending. Suddenly, a glint of metal caught my eye. Pinned to Nerida's chest was a small insignia, its shape distinct and unmistakable. And I recognized it instantly. It was the aerospace badge. Year from years?
ああ、
Her hand brushed over the badge, fingers lingering on the star-shaped mark as if reaching for a long-forgotten memory.
というより、だった。
She's from Eurus.
もう昔
Ah, hence the white hair. Okay. That explains a lot. Earlier, as I watched her absorb the energy, something felt off. The Titan was corroding her nerves. She could slow the damage by continuously drawing its energy and Then, there was no visible symptoms. But unlike my ability to convert Titan energy, all she did was to substitute. Put simply, it was like replacing bricks in a fortress wall one by one like a fragile glass. Sooner or later that wall would collapse. And I was certain that she knew it. In truth, the one who had walked through the hell and back countless times and lost all fear of death wasn't me. It was her. Shit, we have to save this girl. We have to save this woman. The soft hum of the elevator was reminiscent of the north winds, winds that carried echoes of distant past, just like the people of Yeris, who've spent their lives battling natural disasters, oppression, and fate itself. Narrator 2 bore the weight of life with no other options. Okay, that was melodramatic. Hey, 20 gems. Let's go. We're gonna go for Tremor. Okay. We're gonna have to do it with gems. And we're gonna use Nita's base form. Wait, can we replace Nita? Oh, we can't replace them. Okay. Lols. Lols.
変者以外にロボットまでいるのか。
アクロポリス学院の騎兵だ。古いモデルばかりだが続くぞ。敵がシステムをハックしたせいで前のドアがロックされている。2分くれ。すぐに解いてやる。
See this?
預かってくれないか。元調査員として当たり前のスキル。
Since we're not doing the side quest,
ここって。
可視化ハッキングプログラムだ。今から敵のバリアを解く。2人とも注意しろ。
this should be
まだあ
easy.
るんだ。
Oh shit, sorry.
後期だ。
There should be like a double one.
落ち着け。これを解いたらシステムの利用権限を奪える。
This one's very straightforward though. I've done this yesterday.
これで奪えたの？さすがアクロポリス学院。ハイテクだね。でも分析員、下からなんか聞こえてこない？
分析員とだからこれくらいだ。よくやってな。では作戦を再開しよう。
Yeah, it's much better to do it that way. Wait, what heck? She was just standing there.
引き返すぞ。
Oops! Some scenes are broken.
とも大丈夫？
Okay, there was obvious clipping though. What the heck?
森のお散歩とあんま変わらないよね。
Not really clipping though. She wasn't actually moving at all. The gun was like doing this. All right.
はあ、大変なことになったじゃん。海底実験所につながる通路が断たれちゃったよ。
No, it's not the only way. Nerida, can you pull up the facility's structural map? Nerida doesn't respond. She simply stared at the collapsed tunnel, her expression unreadable, as if lost in a thought. Nerida? The sound of my voice seemed to pull her back. Without a word, she closed her eyes, then lifted a hand to brush back those strands from her forehead. And just like that, her composure returned. She met my gaze and gave me a slight nod.
海底実験場につながる道は他にもある。リグ中央の大リフトを使えば、まっすぐ海底にたどり着ける。
But there's a catch, isn't there?
ちゃんと情報収集しておいたようだな。エレベーターを動かすためには、大量のエネルギーの他に AI システム、カローンの承認も必要だ。
Caron. Hey, Caron! From Zenless Zen Zero. What? Huh? What is going on with these writers? Caron Sea Base was originally designed to develop an AI system capable of ensuring human safety in extreme environments. The result of their research was Caron, an advanced AI system. However, its development was shut down for violating the ban of sentient AI. At the time, Yggdrasil exerted heavy pressure on the Academia Acropolis to terminate the project. But not everyone wanted to comply. Resistance flared among the researchers, and before long, it escalated into a full-blown riot. In the end, the faction the faction advocating for containment prevailed. Using the confinement serum, a specialized cytogen inhibitor, they successfully severed Charon's power supply. With that, the partnership fell apart. Per the agreement, all research, including the confinement serum, was sealed away in the seafloor lab. The official story framed it as a lab accident caused by an AI malfunction. As I was mentally reviewing the confidential files Caroline had sent me, a sudden beep snapped me out of my thoughts.
分析員の私の端末も鳴ってる。
All three of us reached our terminals at the same time.
内容は座標のみのようだが。
私を捨てないで。
Wait, who's this? This is not Ada.
まだ守りたい。
This is Caron. Oh no, she became a complete sentient AI. She wants to her willingness to protect people. The problem with the AI stuff is that, like they didn't follow the principles of AI, which is I forgot. There's some things that AI should not do. But I think it was like they were afraid that the AI would do some weird stuff. But the AI turned herself into a girl, a little girl. No, there was also a message. They just couldn't see it. A fleeting vision flashed through my mind and vanished as quickly as it came.
救難信号だ。
ここへ来る前も似たような信号を受け取ったよね。
Rule number 1 of DI: always shoot the volleyball first. Damn it.
なら確かめに行こう。
Neridia and I spoke at this exact same time. It could be a trap, but if we move in, we might get a closer look at whoever's pulling the strings behind the scenes.
そうだね。ビビってもしょうがないし、相手がロザンでもエッタでも、こっちから乗っかって、あいつを引っ張り出してぶっ潰してやる。
She's not wrong. For the first time, we're completely on the same page. Besides, ignoring those in need isn't how different. Ignoring those in need isn't how we do things in Heimdall. Maybe she didn't even realize it herself, but when Nerida looked at me again, there was a newfound glint of approval, perhaps even admiration in her gaze. After a long trek, we finally reached the coordinates from the signal. It was a dimly lit abandoned storage room. At its center stood a massive metal cabinet, its indicator lights flickering like a faint fireflies in the dark.
信号はこのロッカーから出てるよ。鍵がかかってるみたいだけど。
Without a word, Nerida stepped past Nita and keyed a sequence of numbers.
パスワードを確認しました。使用権限の確認のため、遺伝子
Without hesitation, she bit her fingertip and let a drop of blood fall onto the sample collection dish.
認証完了。解錠する権限を確認できませんでした。
Allow me. I place a hand on Nerida's shoulder, signaling her to step aside. Her eyes widened in shocked. An understandable reaction. No one expected me to have any connection to the piece of technology from the Academia Propolis. What she didn't know, however, was that for someone like me, bypassing a biometric system indicator was nothing more than child's play.
認証完了。使用権限を確認しま
Wait.
した。
You can do that? You can literally bypass blood samples now? Wait, that's bullshit. Alright, never mind. That's just me. Okay, it's just like, what? With a smooth mechanical hum, the cabinet door slid open. And standing there before us was a petite figure, a girl with hair as white as a freshly fallen snow, draped in an immaculate white dress. This is the adjutant and Nita's child. It's obvious, guys. Look, Nita and the adjutant had a baby. It's already this? Wow, she's so cute.
女の子？
Onano ko.
いや、ヒューマノイドの類だろう。
What Nerida meant was more likely a robotic structure. But unlike traditional robots, its synthetic structure and systems are far more closer to those of a human being, of a living being.
これ本当に数十年前に作られたものなの？喋った。
勘違いじゃないといいですが、皆さんは人間ですよね。
Her voice trembled as she spoke, timid and uncertain. Confusion, hesitation, and fear. Emotions not typically associated with a synthetic felt undeniably real in this little girl. Yeah. I gave it a moment's thought before nodding. Then, easing my grip on the half-drawn weapon, I let it slide back into its holster.
よかった。
The tension in her voice melted away as she exhaled deeply, a hint of joy crossing her face.
さっきの救難信号送ったのはあんたなの？
救難信号？あ、もしかしてスリープ中に送っちゃったんですか？
人間じゃないことを自覚しているんだな。
Clearly, Nerida had the same question in her mind, though she had been too blunt about it.
私はアクロポリス学院が開発したヒューマノイドです。
She didn't seem to mind the insensitive remark. In fact, she straightened up, patted her chest, and hinted of pride. A hint of pride. Aww. And besides that, what else do you remember? Like, how did you end up here? Who put you in this cabinet? She closed her eyes as if straining to recall the distant memories, just like a human girl might.
悪いことをしちゃってここに閉じ込められたってこと以外は何も。
Another dead end then.
でも一つだけはっきり覚えていることがあります。
The girl took a step forward and then, before anyone could react, she reached out and took my hand.
私の使命で私の願いです。
Her sapphire eyes shimmered, reflecting emotions too complex to name.
永遠に人類を守りたいです。たとえその代償がこの命であっても。
No.
だからお別れの時が来るまで私を捨てないでください。
Current system was designed to protect humankind. So even if you don't know anything about her, Nerida,
さあな、さっぱりだ。
before long we had resurfaced to the mysterious girl in tow. After double checking, triple checking, even Nerida confirmed there was no record of the synthetic database. Her presence hadn't answered any of our questions. If anything, it had only raised more.
ただ一つだけ言えよう。こいつには間違いなくカローンが搭載されている。
はい、カローンの力でこの基地で私は何でもできるのです。
And just like that, she put the little show, casually swinging her automatic door open and shut with nothing but a thought. Would you be willing to help us?
はい、私は人類を助けるために作られたんですから。
それじゃあ中央リフトを動かしてみてくれない？
承知です。任せてください。
すっごい揺れてる。もしかしてできたの？
She freaking fell apart. But before she could celebrate, her body suddenly limped, like a balloon losing air.
ダメだった。
That's fine. Don't beat yourself up. She slumped into my arms, guilt clouding her expression. I gave her a reassuring shake of my head.
エネルギーの問題だろう。あれから何年も経ったんだ。かろうじて動いている風力発電機だけではリフトは満足に動かん。
Shouldn't be a problem. There should be a storage room with emergency power cells deeper inside the facility. If we could gather those, we could give a lift a proper charge. Just as the thought crossed my mind, a soft stomach growl crumbled into the room.
分析員、お腹空いたの？
A little, but that wasn't me.
じゃあ誰かさんだな。
腹が空いたら隠さず言うタイプだ。
Wait, what? Another rumble came, much louder than this time. We all turned toward the mysterious girl.
ごめんなさい。まだ我慢できますので気にしないでください。
Why do you have a stomach though? She clutched her stomach, nearly trying to not be a burden. Right, synthetics could get hungry too. Well, might as well take a break. It's getting late anyway. We'll need the time to collect the power cells, so let's set up a temporary camp here first for some rest.
そうだね。物資は全部飛行機の方にあるから今から持ってくるね。
I'll start clearing the area then.
私も手伝います。
At least it's not gonna be that super tensiony with two girls fighting over me. There's a child in the floor. Her bare feet pitter-patter softly against the ground as she hurried to my side, lifting a chunk of rubble with her tiny hands. So it wasn't just in my head. This girl really liked me for some reason. Meanwhile, Nereidus remained silent, simply turned and reached into the steel crate containing the comms station, pulling out another package.
こんなところで新鮮な果物と見るからにうまそうなヨーグルトが食べられるなんて。
After some effort, we finally found our makeshift camp setup. And here this mysterious package turned out to be a massive stash of sweet snacks.
分析員に免じてお前たちにも味わわせてやろう。精神の安定と体力の維持のために糖分は必要不可欠だからな。
She likes sweets. I like her now.
やったじゃん。
こういう時はそう言うんですね。じゃあ
The girl mumbled to herself, mimicking Nita's enthusiasm through her arms and exuberating cheer. Don't follow her! As the warmth of the campfire and the scent of her sweet desserts filled the air, our differences quietly melted away. By the way, we still don't know your name.
私のこと
Yeah. Do you remember it?
やっぱり思い出せません。そもそも名前なんてないかもしれませんし。
A trace of disappointment crossed her face. In that case, how about we come up with one for you?
分析員お兄さんがつけてくれるならもちろん喜んで。
She looked up and her eyes wide glowing in faint blue light. Honestly though, I wasn't the best at coming up with names, but it looked like I'd have to give it my best shot. A quick look around and I made my decision. Milk? Yogurt. Let's call you Yuha.
What do we have here?
Hi D-Bone, thank you so much for the follow. I'm losing my mind. You name a kid yogurt?
Hello there D813, thanks for the follow.
ヨーグルトから取った名前か。
Fermented.
ヨーグルト
Some fermented milk? That's not what I meant. You don't like it? No.
とっても気に入っています。
She does look like the packaging though, not gonna lie.
皆さんヨーグルトが好きなようだし、私もみんなに好かれるようになりたいです。ありがとうございます。分析員お兄さん。
Butsiki Onisan? Oh god. Well, yogurt, okay. Isn't exactly a person, but sure. Oh, don't forget about thank Miss Nirda. She's the one who kind enough to share her yogurt with everyone. At the sound of her name, Nirda sit the utensils and glance over.
ネリーダさんもありがとうございます。
気にするな。
また冷たいモードに入っちゃった。まあいっか。それより分析員、私のヨーグルトを食べてみてよ。得な。
Nita scooped a generous spoonful of yogurt and leaned in, holding it up to my lips. Thanks, Nita. The moment it touched my tongue, the rich, creamy sweetness bloomed across my palate.
ちょっと待ってね。
Before I could properly savor the taste, Nita brushed her thumb against my corner of my, wiping away a stray bit of yogurt. Then, right in front of me, she slipped a yogurt streaked finger between her lips, giving it a slow, playful lick.
ますます甘くなったみたい。
Wow. She beamed warm, radiant, full of life, like the golden light of dawn. After the meal, bedtime followed soon after. Carefree as ever, Nita fell asleep almost instantly, wrapping herself around my arms. Next to us, Yogurt's breathing was soft and steady. Yep, that just happened. Deep in a sleep as well. My eyes were shut, but my mind remained alert. Across the room, Nerida was also awake. In silence, the sound of her heartbeat grew more distinct. Then, after making sure we were asleep, she slowly got up, and a faint rustle followed as she moved towards the door. She paused for a moment, then gently pushed it open and slipped outside.
分析員ついていく気？
In the darkness, Nita opened her eyes. She cupped my face in her hands flicker insecurity in her gaze. I'm just not check on her, that's all. I'm not eloping with her. I made a light-hearted joke to ease her mind. Wait, Nita, are you not jealous, are you?
焼いてないよ。
Wait. Look, you're gonna have to get used to this, Nita, okay? You're gonna have to deal with Yao, Shen, Katya, Marian, Life, and Fanny. You got to deal with 6. Okay, 6. I forget about Enya too. It's a lot. And the new girl coming in, that's normal.
だって知ってる？
And then you got Vidya,
分析員は
and
彼
got
女
Fubu.
ヘイムダルから私の元から離れたりしないって。もうあんまり待たせないで。
Yep, definitely a little jealous. I'll be back soon, I promise. I gave her a little gentle pinch, reassuring her.
気をつけて行ってきて。せっかく分析員と二人きりなのにそばにいてくれないと寂しいよ。
She slipped her arm out under the blanket, lifting her hand in the air, waiting for her usual high five. I pressed my lips against hers. Her breath hitched, her body tensing. Then, in the next moment, she gave in and melting into me. She was flustered, overwhelmed, yet undeniably content. Then, at the last, she released a slow, steady breath, as if she had finally grasped something she had been reaching for all along. Good thing we got the story, though, for this Nita. Yeah. To me, Nita wasn't just a family, nor was simply the bro who always had my back. She was the girl who made my heart race. At night, at the highest point of the sea base, Nerida stood alone, her gaze lost in the distant sky, as if searching for something long gone. Her slender silhouette looked so lonely, so sorrowful, a stark contrast to the proud, aloof woman she had been when we first met. At the sound of approaching footsteps, she spoke first.
まだ寝ないのか?
I'm not used to sleeping with someone watching me. And what about you, wandering off to a place like this? Don't tell me you're immune to the cold. The wind's picking up tonight. Give her... Here, put this on. She's not used to being taken care of. She hesitated for a moment before accepting the coat draping over her shoulders.
よくわからんやつだな。さっきはあれだけ無関心な顔をしていたのに、今度は優しさを振る舞ってくるか。なんだ？もう駆け引きを始めているのか？
We're in this together, so it wouldn't hurt to get to know my decision part mission partner. Mission partner better.
そんなことお前には必要ないのでは。
What do you mean? She stared straight into my eyes before my eyes, speaking with absolute self-assurance, as though stating an undeniable universal truth.
お前ほどの強者ならそれらしくもっと身勝手に振る舞うかと思っていたが。
Ah, don't project me with your own pattern onto me. Don't project your own pattern onto me. I chuckled, shaking my head. Besides, I'd phrase it differently. Following one's heart isn't a privilege reserved for the strong. Everyone has something that they cherish deeply, and with that comes not just the right, but the responsibility to stand up and fight for it. That's true. That's so true. That is so true, guys. You gotta fight for the right to love, yeah. Her brow twitched as if my words reminded her of something buried deep.
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それからこの子が安全にイエロ社から出られることを約束して。
Her mom sent her away.
何も変わらないのにか。
That's right. But if someone chooses to do nothing because they believe nothing they do will never make a difference, they never will. For a split second, her fingers gripped the edge of my coat, her knuckles nearly turning white.
甘ったるい考えだ。
Naturally, doing something is better than doing nothing. Always. It's a lesson for everyone. Even if it's very foolish and stuff, you're gonna keep doing what you want to do. If you want the things that you want, you're gonna have to keep doing it. Her words were cold, yet beneath the lashes, a warm glow flickered. After some time,
そろそろ帰るか。
she loosened her coat around her shoulders, opening it to just enough for me to step in beside her. A silent invitation to share its warmth. Step closer to her.
お前の言う通りなのかもしれん。
Through the fabric, I could feel the steady rhythm of her pounding heart, and it's growing warm. About what?
今夜の風は冷たいって話だ。
Somewhere deep within the heart, long walled off from the world, something was stirring, ready to reshape its very core. Ha! She's falling in love with the adjutant. Lols. I activate my trap. Just kidding. You triggered my trap card. Okay, so this is trial. Okay, this obviously much better for sure. Alignment index chaos damage. Jesus. We're gonna use this. We're gonna deploy my. And then we're gonna put a healer in because why not? Let's just imagine her as yogurt. Gura, no. I miss you, Gura, already. I shall miss you.
目標エリアに到着。行動開始。ん？先に行くつもりか？なら、私が道を切り開こう。どうやら目標はすぐ前にあるな。
テキパキ行くよ。くらー！はっ！はあ！
They're dead.
全力でかかってくるがいい。
さて中身はどれどれ。へへ。私の凄さにびっくりした？
しっかりついてこい。前方の汚染がひどくなってるのを感じただろう。
それはあはまとめて火の海に沈め。はっぶっ飛べ。
Bang! Really now.
全力でかかってくるがいい。闇を恐れろ。なんだ、あっけない。預かってくれないか。
テキパキ行くよ。やばそう。はっふっはあふらや私がやる。やばそう。
させる。分析員とだからこれくらいは。
テキパキ行くよ。さて中身はどれどれ。
回収完了。やっぱりお前にとっては簡単すぎたか。
森のお散歩とあんま変わらないよね。
Alright, I gotta keep using these characters, man. You gotta get those heart limits go up. Including Boo Boo, though. I need to use Boo Boo as well. That way I can get their... names are like sharp blades.
夜になると心の底に埋まった見たくない記憶を掘り起こしてしまう。
In the dead of night, they tear open memories. We were deep into comfort. Okay, that was pretty fast, not gonna lie. Oh my god. nice camera angles, man.
寒い。体が動かない。もうすぐ通りかかった獣に食べられちゃうだろう。
Yeah.
でも仕方ないよね。
Well, as a child, she lived in a war-torn country. And she got sent away by her family to survive.
私も
Only to be turned into a living
同
weapon.
じ。
That's kind of sad. She needs to be rescued, though.
いそうに。
Did they get a Nikkei writer?
だからに
Actually, they might have hired those guys. Because they did hire externally. Have you seen the date that we just got with Nita? That they didn't have that writing before, man. It's completely different. Night and day. This is really good writing, though.
戦争がここフロストランドにまで広まったとは。
And also their voice now. So
こんなに幼い子まで。待って。この子まだ息があるわ。
the elderly woman. She said her foster parents actually sent her away.
あらねリーダー。一人でたくさん買ってきたのね。
もうすぐ冬だから私はおばあちゃんにちゃんとした食事をしてほしくて。
おばあちゃんはその気持ちだけで嬉しいわ。これだけのお肉、二人じゃ再来年になっても食べきれないもの。
じゃあ余った分はいつも通り村の孤児院にあげよう。
ええ、着替えてくるから、後で一緒に行きましょう。
ううん、私はいいよ。
どうしたの？
そこのちびすけたち、おばあちゃんの陰口を言ってたから。昨日ちょっと懲らしめたんだ。そもそもあんな弱い人間、勝手に飢えてればいいのに。
ねえリーダー、もしかしておばあちゃんの言ってたこと忘れたの？弱者にだって吹雪を生き延びる権利が与えられているのよ。強い人間というのはね、力を持つだけじゃなくて、それを正しく使えることができる人のことよ。ねリーダーはとても強いから、 人の悪意には負けないけれど、でも自分の中にある悪意に惑わされて判断を誤っちゃダメよ。
うん、わかった。
それじゃあ一緒に孤児院へ行きましょう。事情は分かったから、みんなにちゃんと謝ってもらうからね。
Wow. She had a loving foster parent.
お前たち、
ここであなたにお会いするとは思いませんでした。航空学の第一人者、マダム・モロゾワ。
今はただの老婆よ。それで何かご用でも？
ご存知かと思うが、あなたが意味嫌うグスタフの時代はじきに終わりを迎える。新しい時代を作り、イエロ社の空と未来を奪い返すためには、ぜひマダムのご協力を仰ぎたいと。
私のことを誤解されているようね。
つまり、私たちに協力する気はないと。
He's just too old.
お前たち、何をするつもりだ。
大丈夫よ、ネリーだ。落ち着いて。見ての通り、私はもう老いぼれたただの老婆だから。協力したって何の役にも立たないだろう。
そこはご安心を。お名前だけ貸していただければそれで十分。女性研究のことならまた別件になるが、もちろん無理強いするつもりはない。
最初からそう素直に言ってくれたらとっくにうなずいていたのに。こうなった以上、私からも一つ条件を聞いてもらわないとね。
どうぞ何なりと。
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それからこの子が安全にイエロ社から出られることを約束して。
いいとも。お安いご用だ。
Ah, shit. Is this cruel, unforgiving world truly worth everything we have to give?
ありがとうね、ネリーダ。あなたのおかげで答えに一歩近づいた気がするわ。まあ結局答えは導き出せなかったけれど。
スキャン終了。侵食進行度 98%。
体に異変はまだないが、崩壊というのはいつだって一瞬で起きるものだ。時間はない。今回こそカロンシステムを手に入れなくては。あれがあれば最新の無人機兵が完成するはずだ。我々の代わりに汚染エリアで戦い続けてくれる。そうなれば力を持たない一般人が前線に出ずに済む。夢か。
Nerida slowly opened her eyes, the rhythmic crash of waves echoing in her ears. Outside, the sky remained cloaked in thick clouds, even darker and heavier than the day before.
最近昔の夢ばかり見るな。不吉だ。
おはようございます、分析員お兄さん。
The first thing I saw upon waking was Yogurt standing by that name. Standing by my side, Nita and Nerida still as fast asleep beside me. Yogurt, you're still up?
はい、私のモデルは1日4時間休憩すれば大丈夫ですから。
4-hour charging, nice. Wish I could be like that.
そういえば分析員
Her bright, eager expression made it impossible to refuse. Smiling, I nodded and quietly slipped out of the bed. Hardtack biscuits were neatly arranged in disposable plates, carefully broken into uniform pieces, stacked together. Between each layer, a drizzled smooth of yogurt cream. So this is yogurt. Wait. So this is yogurt's idea of a breakfast. Still, she clearly put a lot of thought into making the best of what is available. She held the biscuit, cradling it carefully with both arms, offering it to me. I cannot deny that. Grab it and pop it in your mouth. Well, the sweet yogurt certainly gives the bland, hard stack biscuit some flavor at least. Nice job, Bugert. Her eyes lit up at my praise, sparkling with joy. For a moment, I nearly forgot she wasn't human. Sure, go ahead. At my nod, she scampered off toward the corner where we kept supplies, her bare feet pattering against the floor. I could hear her muttering to herself. A yawning Nita emerged from the room.
夜嬉しそうだね。なんかあったの？
Oh, about that. After a simple yet peaceful breakfast, we regrouped for a mission briefing, returning to a sense of seriousness and urgency. With the weather worsening, time was against us. To activate the lift as quickly as possible, we split into 2 teams to gather the necessary power cells. Nita and Yogurt took the safer upper levels. Hostile presence was minimal there, but many doors required Yogurt's access codes to open. Meanwhile, Neridine and I ventured into the depths of the sea base. Our destination was the closest accessible area to the sea floor lab. Nice.
もう一つ曲がると最後のバッテリー保管所だ。
The dim corridor pulsed with an eerie blue glow, cast by Tatagen crystal clinging to the walls. Weapons are at the ready. Neridine and I advanced cautiously. We need to pick up the pace. Contamination levels here are too high to linger. With a sharp, grating veer, an Academia Acropolis drone behind us suddenly roared to life, its frame bristling with jagged Titagen crystal. Precise control over inorganic matter. That wasn't something a regular Titan could manage. I pulled the trigger out my gun, taking down the strange sentry.
いや、もう遅い。ここで迎え撃つぞ。
Once again, Nereid unleashed her energy ribbons, and this time covering a far wider area than during our first encounter. Meanwhile, several titans launched at me. Bursting crimson mist filled with the air, they were impaled, and I finished them off without hesitation. Those ribbons of hers always seemed to target enemies closest to me. Glancing over my shoulder, I caught the sight of Nirda, her sharp gaze like a blade slicing clean through the battlefield's haze. Even without her ribbons, she moved with lethal grace, weaving effortlessly between foes and striking with deadly precision. It was like watching a dance of death. Within moments, the first wave was wiped out. I appreciate the backup, but you might want to conserve your strength. I can sense more coming. We won't be able to hold the corridor for long.
なら正面突破だ。
No, we go up. I shook my head without warning, slipped my arms around her waist.
お前。
She turned to me, surprised, her sharp gaze flashing both irritation and faintest flicker of shyness. This is no time to be stubborn, I murmured into her ear with a soft chuckle. Her body tensed beneath my grip, warm yet stiff. Warm yet stiff? This writing, both ready to bolt. But I didn't give her this chance. Just the slightest pressure, and she knew I had her trapped. Gradually, she stopped resisting. Her chest still rose and fell with the ragged breaths. The sharp edge in her gaze began to soften. As enemies closed in, I clenched my free right hand into a fist. A low whir filled into the air as a glowing light surged through the edge grooves of my armor. Energy gathering into my knuckles. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I can do that. In a deafening boom, the ceiling cracked open, revealing a narrow passage above.
なぜだ。我々なら正面突破だってたやすいはずだ。
With no pursuers in sight, I finally let her go. We could have, but they were just stalling. No point of wasting time on them. And more importantly, I wanted to show you there was always more than one way to move forward, Nerida. For a fleeting moment, her eyes lit up. Then, she looked away. Anyway, let's find a spot with the lower contamination. Just as I were about to press forward, a small black box drifted out of the shadows. No trace of crystal growth, no sign of Titagen corruption. It hovered in place, pulsing twice with a faint blue light, as if waiting for us to follow. What is this?
カローンを格納している記憶媒体の一つだ。追うぞ。
Nerida snapped back into focus, her tone broking no argument as she reached for my hand, intent on taking the lead once again. Guess I'll let her have this one. The black box veered sharply, weaving through the maze of hidden shortcuts as it led us, leaving our pursuers further behind within every turn. Eventually, we reached a storage room. The black box flickered and powered down as if it had run out of breath. After reinforcing the room's walls with stabilizers, I turned to Nerida. The real carriers you mentioned. They must be the system's original carriers, right? Just as she expected, Yogurt's existence had been an accident. As I examined the black box, I remembered that several carriers like this one had been deployed throughout other areas of the base. They were interconnected through the network. Their processors enabled them to share vision and awareness.
だがそれには意識はないはずだ。
Nerida deftly connected the devices to her terminal, fingers snapping rapidly across the screen. So just now, it was simply acting on its core protocol to protect humans? She nodded, eyes still fixed on the data. Then suddenly,
システムログは全部消された。残ってるのは起動履歴だけだ。
peering into my shoulder, I saw the activation time. It was aligned exactly with the moment of the Titan descent here.
誰かがカローンを夜に移動させた。
Again, we spoke in unison.
意外と息が合ってるみたいだ。
Sheesh. She didn't seem particularly surprised. After all, she saw me as the same type of person as her.
さあ、分析員、上に戻るぞ。
She pocketed her terminal and casually tossed me the black box. Yeah, we do make a good team. And yet, something about the way she acted felt a little too deliberate. I hadn't noticed it. While drawing my attention to the screen, she quietly slipped the processing chip into the black box. But Nerida, I need to understand. The moment I grabbed her wrist, the safeguard trembled again. The metallic walls groaned under the strain, screeching as if they were moments away from the collapse. Remember your sins. Almost instantly, Yogurt's small frame froze. A flash of red flickered across her eyes, and her expression went blank as if her mind had been slipped away.
夜どうかしたの？
Sensing something was off, Nita quickly turned her check on her. But just as quickly, Yogurt's eyes snapped back into focus, though the shadow of unease, fear still lingered behind her gaze.
爆発です。ついさっき海底実験場で爆発が。
海底実験所。まずい。分析員が下にいるんだった。
Nita muttered under her breath, then sprang into motion.
夜、先にキャンプに戻ってて。どこにも行かないで。
Without hesitation, she activated the terminal and bolted toward the passage leading down below.
お願い。つながって。つながって。
ニタさん、私も行きます。
夜。
お願いします。ニタさんにちゃんとついていきますから。私、近道を知っていますし。
じゃあ、道案内頼んだね。
はい。永遠に人類を守りたいです。たとえその代償がこの命であってもです。
Wait, I would protect humanity and the adjutant for all eternity, even if it cost my life. Wait, you were made before the adjutant exists. Wait, something feels off about this. Alright, let's segue a little bit. Hey. Got this, claim this one. Ta-da. Do-do-do. Claim this one. Holy shit, we can change the... Okay. Okay, wait.
そうそうそう。今ちょうどそれ言おうと思った。
Oh wow, this skin is good. This skin is absolutely goated. Alright. Alrighty. She must have been me. Yes. No, my stream is actually fine. Wait, hold on. Let me just check something on OBS. Maybe it went red. No, it's fine. Why am I streaming at 30 FPS? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm streaming at 30 FPS. I have to fix that up though. But you guys don't notice the 30 FPS now. That's like fine. Fine, I guess. I can probably just use this anyway. It's fine. Gotta save up. So okay. We're gonna do one more. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go full attack. No? Just full attack. That shouldn't be a problem. Then I just need to understand how like her skills work properly. Standard skill. How's the snow breaking going? We got Nita. Finally got Nita though. After 2 days of trying. 2 days of trying meaning like because I'm doing a lot of other side stuff as well. Getting distracted. Having the ADHD symptom. ADD symptoms? Something like that. My focus wasn't great. So there you go. Finally got Nita. The only thing that's kind of irking me is this. I have a question, Try. Is this something we can get for free, or we gotta have to get multiple copies of her? 4 copies. She's an M4. Or rather, AD4. I was told that you get her fully uprated for free. Because this is a completely different system. Yeah. Because most of her kit is... How do I say this? She gives me Dia vibes, but if Dia was in this game, she would have done much better. And Nita's damage output isn't great because one, we're only using Scarabée, which is not her signature weapon. Okay, this is a signature weapon 4-star for Cyrus. But she also scales heavily on HP. So this is her second best in slot. There is another thing though. Because is she selling that already? They're not selling the gun yet. Sell the gun. Let me have it. But that's just me. I like the playstyle though. Imagine you're playing like you're trying to deal as much damage, but you have to play a minigame. There's a minigame? Why is there a minigame into my fight? I'm not sure. Will they? Will they give away the free gun? If they give away a free gun, I can get freaking Rita's gun. I highly doubt though. But we got the skin thanks to sponsored by Base Dark. Appreciate you, man. Again, I'm gonna keep shouting him out because I couldn't really get this skin for free. You know, you can't really get this. Good lord. Try, have you gotten this skin already? I'm no, sorry. Have you gotten Nita yourself? You can probably get her kit. The stuff. Okay, maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. If I go to task. Star Wars Defense. Commercial Purge. Star Wars. Nita's Invitation. It's not here. Defense 0. Try, there's like a 40-page instruction manual here. Alright, hold on. There's a 40-page instruction manual that you gotta do. It's in Discord. Me like, I think 60TP sent me this. You can just look it up. There are guides already online about this, but yep, you're gonna have a blast. Try. If you're doing it on live stream, please make sure if there are no kids on your stream. Make sure that there's no kids on your stream, okay? Or rather, there's an adult on the stream explaining things. You are the adult, right? We are the adults here. My stream was family friendly. Actually, though, the whole thing was family friendly. They did not say anything about body parts. It was just description about how to make love. Once, twice, 3 times the whole night. Whole shebang. It was good. It was in the levels of Nikkei writing. Nikkei is the same level or probably more. But instead of like with Nikkei, it was like really short. Here they had more freedom to actually write for as long as they can. It was great. It was really refreshing. They didn't even describe their parts. Like they were describing how much they're into each other. Like it's more about philosophy. You know, the heat. And then suddenly the main character is I'm gonna move faster. Shit, what? I want you to go deeper. Something like that. Yep. Those lines. Those are the lines. But I won't spoil too much. You can just check it out yourself. Have fun. The process and the journey is long and hard. Arduous even. But it's Nita's gameplay absolutely goated. No. Just go for the. You go for the segs. You go for the segs, bro. You don't go for the main story. That's fine. Go for the seg story, bro. And if you don't follow that, that's already good. That's always good. Although the sex part happened at the latter part, so at the starting part, it's just cute. You skip everything in Snowbreak. But the writing is getting better, though. I would understand that at the first parts, but right now they're getting better. I recommend going through it, but it's all good. You do what you do. It's all good. Wait, when? 1st of May. Okay. Also, this game mode. Don't skip everything. You might miss out on the good segs. The good segs. Nah. Even if you didn't go through Nita's full story, you're gonna be fine. Even if you started playing just recently. It would be hilarious though, right? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm a bottle. I'm a bottle. I'm a bottle. Don't worry. That's my stream, man. I read through it. You read through the story. Together, we fight the ADHD symptoms away. Okay. You stutter and mumble? Don't worry about it. Let me mumble and stumble for you. Slow ass reader? I got you, homie. Okay. For sure. For sure. Right? For sure. We're gonna be safe. The moment I see somebody drop, I'll disappear. If somebody drop, I'm disappearing. Oh shit. Okay, somebody's coming here. Somebody's coming here. Oh wow, they're really into it shit though. I need to like literally use my ult. Because they're gonna force a change. Damn. Oh my god. That was intense. I sweated bricks there. Fudge. Shouldn't about the bother reading anything in the game because I'm the type of player who likes the context. None at all. Oh, okay. That's true. I only need a few contexts to get everything. Then I use theory. Then I become completely wrong anyway. Let's go for another one. Hopefully we're seeker though this time, like a person who looks for it. I'm pretty good at looking for people though. I'm becoming good. Other people are probably really bad for it. Sorry. Oh shit, we're hiders. Okay, I'll do this mode. Then I'm a learner, so if I need any story, I prefer all the context. The problem with Snowbreak is one thing is that they actually kind of like needed to fix the first part of their story. The real first part of the story because that pace was so bad. They needed to like redo that. I guess the writers were completely different during the time too. Oh man, hold on. I'm trying to like survive here as a bottle. Okay. There are 9 players hiding right now. Trying to like get to see more information, but unfortunately for me, I don't have any more info. 2 minutes left, and there's still 8 people hiding. I got a good hiding spot right now. Hold on. Oh, my AC is giving up though. My AC is giving up. I have to go through the game. Okay. Frost Nova's gone. There's only half of us left, and it's barely like as a Snowbreak, I know nothing at all. So far, if I were to look at this, since for Snowbreak, I only know half of the context of everything. Yeah. Oh, should I hear things? I'm hearing things. I'm hearing. Where's my table? Why my bench? Why my chair? There we go. At least I can be like this. Oh. You can't catch me! They saw me like, no, you're not getting away. 1 second left. Not even close, baby. Man, that was fun. That was fun. I'm a good hider. Alright, let's do some labyrinth stuff. Labyrinths. So the context that you need for the Nita side story is that we kind of fucked up Nita's like there's a reason why Nita never got her SSR or Orange Tier is because we never choose her. We never chose her to begin with. It's kind of like our fault.
安心してって経費絶対そう今ちょうどそれ言おうと思った
Yep, we need those. Okay. Yokata. Climb. There we go. Dailies are done. Okay. Technically, it's their fault for making her as bad as a 4-star. No, like imagine this. Haru was a much awful 4-star than Nita. She's awful. But Haru got the 5-star first. Nita took them 2 years. But you know what? It's fine. Look. First 5-star, Orange Tier, plus a gacha, plus a skin, plus the glazing that they have to put the players through to get the Easter eggs. Damn. And the story that comes along with the Easter egg is actually kind of fun too. Good shit. They actually hired good writers for it. You don't need the context. Just enjoy the freaking. Just enjoy the tension between the adjutant and. It's like watching a completely different story. Like rather than like if you separated the story from everything, it's just them. It's fun. Holy shit. Okay. Operative. Starshine manifestation. It's gonna be a while. One more day. Huh. Requires manifestation 5 if I recall, but she actually good compared to Nita. Nita was fun. The thing here is like shotgun is still better than handguns. In terms of damage output. So no matter how bad Nita was, she has a shotgun. Yeah. And Nita's kind of good. In your face, has a shield, invulnerability. Good, decent damage when it's close. I'm defending Nita. But goddamn, I won't be defending the game for not giving Nita a 5-star quickly. She got completely forgotten. No, not now anymore anyway. She got a 5-star. We're all good. Right? Mm-hmm. Holy shit. You like this? You like that? No? No, you don't? Alright, let's do a labyrinth. One labyrinth coming right up. I think this is gonna be fine. Or maybe I should go for another DPS. Let's go with... Yeah, with her. It's fine. It's still their fault for making Nita not popular. She's become a meme. She's become a meme though. Oh, we're getting new operatives? Guess we're not gonna get the fight. Let's go. 1. You lose HP. Combo time. Yep. Oh yeah, she's her she is somewhat she is very straightforward to use. She's gonna be fine. Oh. Delay. You know how easy how easy Nerida is compared to her. She's so freaking easy to use. Ease of use, man. The great debate. That's so good. The only problem is that I think I need I need her to have a wider range of splash damage. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. You can reset the timer on the thingy. But as long as you have like
させるかこれで布石が揃う
さすがこの私だそりゃはあぶっ飛べ
Okay. Kinda wish she ditched the shotgun for her. She gave her a special weapon so that it Katya changing her life. Like a blade? Yeah. The problem is like Nita's identity that they were trying to like, they probably gave up a little bit. Because her identity is that of an in-your-face brawler. And the thing here is that they gave that identity to Enya. Enya's ability to have to be a natural brawler with the tornado spin, that was a brawler ability. Given her gauntlets. True. But
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよくらえはっ
oh wait.
やばそうやばそうはっ富だそりゃはあぶっ飛べはあやばそう
闇
私がやる
Let me miss that.
させるかこれで布石
そりゃはあ
Let's heal back.
へえやるじゃんやばそう
Missed opportunity in my opinion. That's good. That's all right. Skill hits under crowd control. Okay. I'd like to say I like the current version though. This one's fine. Because they gave her the identity of like just using your skill gives her the punchy. And you still got the shotgun part for like when you want to shoot things. Just in case, you know. It wasn't really her identity when she was a 4-star. Now that's the thing that you do. You go in, you punch things, and you punch things hard. And then you get an AoE. When you're surrounded, you can kind of kill all the small fries. Easy. And then you get a shield, then you get your health back by doing the combo again. Rinse and repeat. It's very straightforward.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ
Ooh, wait, after defeating an enemy with Iron Body? Okay. Yeah, I just think the shotgun breaks her style of image. Now, shotgun's always been, for me, like an in-your-face weapon. It was never designed for long-range fights. It was never designed for mid-range.
のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だ
I
よ
think they should have done more with the shotgun part. But I guess the game has been focused on skills.
汚れを葬ってやる
テキパキ行くよやばそう
Shit.
くら
Oh, shit.
させるか
Uy.
闇を恐れろ
Oh my god, wait, what?
傷は強くなった証だ
What was that?
好機だ
油断しちゃった
まだ続くぞ
Wait, what was that all about? Wait, did we just parry it? Did we just stop? Wait. I never seen that move before. What was that?
この耳では何でも
What did you do?
もちろん分析員の子供も
Wait, can we do it again?
スティクスの渡し森の実力
We're gonna use someone with
その目
800
で確かめるといい
Stick is too weak.
あいよげんこつきたぜ
Wait, we can just parry it?
全部燃やすんだ
I think we can only parry it like... Oh shit.
まとめて火の海に沈め
Oh, come on, we can't get into back if we keep doing that.
させるか汚れを
Alright, we're gonna have to do this properly.
あいよげんこつきたぜほらや私がやるやばそうはっそりゃ
こんなの大した怪我じゃないぞ。
はあやばそう私がやるそりゃほらや
させるかふんまだ続くぞ
あいよげんこつきたぜテキパキいくよはっやばそうほらやくらえやばそう
させるか
あいよげんこつきたぜ
傷は強くなった証だふんまだ続くぞ
あいよげんこつきたぜくらえそりゃやばそうやっと終わった
Or just ditch that shotgun at alternate. That's true.
Bunsekin のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ私がやるはっしやばそうトミだトミが私を呼んでるのだテキパキいくよくらえはっそりゃはあぶっ飛べやばそう
全これで布石が揃う
あいよげんこつき
闇を恐れる
あいよげんこつきたぜくらえはっしテキパキいくよほらやへへ私の凄さにびっ
Okay, so if she managed to kill someone, it's good. Okay. Alright, we don't actually need that. Hey, this is a perfect matchup for us. Alright, let's try this.
分析員のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよくらえ
Oh god.
ほらや
I wonder how she works here.
させるか闇を恐れる
てない慌てない、あとちょっと。やばそう。くらえはっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。
感じるか、それが敗北だ。
私がやる。はっ、そりゃぶっ飛べ。
うん
させるか。預かってくれないか。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
マリ
くらえ。やばそう。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。
こんなの大した怪我じゃないぞ。
まだ続くぞ。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。隙が多すぎて。
Yeah. She definitely feels underwhelming at the moment. Maybe more numbers would help. We're already like using attack buffs instead of just regular buffs. So
この耳ではなん
wait, I should probably like
もちろん分析員
focus on shielding instead. Yeah, let's go for shielding later. Let's go for this thing. Okay. Wait, we can buy stuff from the market, right? When sprinting restores HP and reduces recovery. When target deployed, destroys. Okay. We don't.
この耳では何でも聞こえる。もちろん分析員の子供。はっけ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
させるか。怒りは
はあ、へえ、やるじゃん。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。そりゃ
この戦いも
What
ら
the
った
hell?
ぞ。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。
Should I refresh this? Yep. There we go.
テキパキ
So the parry is like the ult, but I don't think you can parry it. Like there's like in
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない
stamina cost is 25%
私が
more.
認めるのはお前だけだこれで布石が揃う
You can parry that?
シールドかよ。びっくりして損した。やばそう。そりゃぶっ飛べ。
全力でかかってくるがいい闇を恐れる怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる
あいよげんこつきたぜ。へへ待ってたんだ。やばそう。そりゃぶっ飛べ。富だ。私がやる。はあ。
Get the HP back up. Alright, good. Very Gucci. Skill haste. Don't want that. Maximum damage. Okay. Oh shit, you just like. The HP back up. I wonder who we're gonna be facing now. As long as it's not that fire thing, that's fire resistant enemy, we're not gonna have a. Why do I make myself suffer like this? No. Wait, I wanna test this out. This is like, how does Nerida fight Nyal? That's good. Because Nerida has corrosion. Right? Nerida's corrosion. How effective is this gonna be? Corrosion time.
怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる
Is it affecting her already? No, not yet. Running out of stamina.
これはまずいぞ
余裕だって心配するな。
させるか怒りはもう闇を恐れる
あいよげんこつきたぜ。
That's dead. Oh, it only affects them when their shields are gone.
隙が多すぎる
Definitely strong. Nerida is. When a appropriate target skill hits 3. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go hop out now. Enjoy your stream, homie. Up sports, bro. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. And I hope I get to see you stream too later. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
分析員のおかげで、今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。
We can get that interference off later. Alright. Remove that tactical burden. No tactical interference to be found. Oh shit, the door is already opened. I wish I can jump though, but unfortunately we can't jump here. It's like Honkai Star Rail.
分析員のおかげで、今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。
させるかまだ続くぞ
Homing missiles, baby.
テキパキ行くよ。はっ、そりゃ。やばそう。
全力まだ続くぞ隙が多すぎたな
She's strong, bro. Stinks is strong. Doesn't even need the signature weapon, to be honest. Rather, you might want it though, but if you're new, get the weapon. Helps you. But if you have other options, like you already have a Manifestation 5, you know, Chirno, you're just saving up for gems, yeah, you might not want to. You might want to save it a bit. But at the same time, I really like, for every character that you get in the game, just get it. How different is the various action gachas in terms of combat mechanics? How different are the various action gachas in terms of combat mechanics? That's a very, very deep question, man. Look, it's like 6 a.m. here. Streaming for 7 hours straight. And you're asking me such deep philosophical questions. You know what? There aren't much. In terms of like, I think a good example though, like any turn-based gacha games, they're gonna feel and somewhat feel similar to that of Epic 7, Honkai Star Rail. They're gonna feel the same. What matters though is that, are you going to like the characters in that game? Are you gonna fall in love with that world? Are you gonna be invested with the development of the game, the developers themselves? Are you going to like stick around for as long as you could? It's a gacha game, after all. Gacha games are different from actual like games like that you buy for $60 to $80 now because of the, you know, because of the what's happening in the market. But you get the idea. They're not different from each other, not far. But the underlying difference is that for everyone that knows how to play basketball, some people just do it better. You get the point, right? Everybody knows how to shoot the ball into the basket. Some people are just made different. So they're not much different from each other. They're the same mechanics though. They have the hands and the legs to throw the ball into the ring. But some people can dunk. Some people can shoot threes. In some games, yourselves like let's say in Genshin, like Genshin has like this. Genshin has open world and it's a different color scheme, and has a really great story. Then you have like Wuthering Waves, great game. Stories getting better. Great characters, great character design. Boobas. So JRPGs are some systems that feel very different, like RPG systems that they copy from one another, man. Like they had to copy from one another. Even in terms of style, like you can see games that has the Persona style. You can see games with the Ghibli style. You can see the games that has the like the Dragon Ball Z style, like the Akira Toriyama style. It's, by end of the day, you play the games that makes you happy. That the games that you're willing to stick around with. And as a streamer, I like to advocate the games that I like to play and stop playing games that I feel like makes me sad. I would love to try to stop playing games that makes me sad. Honkai Star Rail. That game makes me sad. So there you go. Right now, with Snowbreak, I think it has its own identity as a gacha game, as a shooter. But it doesn't have PvP. It has I don't know other gacha games like this. Like sole focus on just shooting and just this. But I'm surprised that they managed to stay afloat. Even with a 100% guaranteed banner. Even if there was ways for you to get the characters max leveled up without pulling for multiple copies. They survive through selling skins. And they do. It's rare. They're completely different. They're completely different animal.
私だは私がやるは
Oh shit! Come on, I missed that one.
そんなんで威張ってどうすんのやばそうぶっ飛べやばそうやばそうふらや富だそりゃぶっ飛べやばそうへえやるじゃん私の凄さにびっくりした
But seriously though, that question caught me off guard, bro. That was a very different question that I normally do answer. But yeah, no matter how the same games are, they will always have an underlying difference unless they completely copy pasted the entire game. Then,
させるまだ続くぞ
あいよげんこつきたぜ
Patty.
傷は強くなった証だこれで布石が闇を恐れる
Oh my god, you can just keep doing this. It's crazy.
あいよげんこつきた
Patty.
闇を恐れる怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん隙が多すぎた
Oh man, she's strong. She's definitely one of the strong ones. I used to play a game called Fantasy War Tactics, which is pretty fun PvP mode. Fantasy War Tactics. Let me look it up. It's a Fire Emblem like game. It is Fire Emblem. Is it a gacha game? Was it a gacha game? Ooh, let's check them. Okay, let's buy now. Might be completely missed out.
へへ待ってたんだよこの耳では何でも聞こえるもちろん分析員
In-app purchases though. In-app purchases, huh? I guess it's okay as long as it's not aggressively. In-app purchases are okay for me as long as they're not aggressive for it. The other purchases that I would probably purchase in the game is like custom skins.
もちろん分析
People will say, "Oh, why are you gonna purchase skins? Why?" Well, it's gonna make me happy, bro.
はくらはあぶっ飛べはあやばそうはやばそうへえやるそりゃはあぶっ飛べ
Let's just heal a bit.
私がやるはっやばそう
Are we done? 8, 9, 4, 3. Wait, what? There's enemies? That's how one way for us to heal back is just to do the combo. That combo in particular. I guess we're gonna grab this. I need okay. There's only one boss left and we failed to reach level something. Ooh, my neck cracks. Neck cracks. I wanna ask a question though for those who have like break. Oh, that still hit us even though we're shielded? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, you're dead. I like there's something like fundamentally wrong with her though. I feel like her damage output is super low. I feel like it's low. Like something is not being calculated right into the system. Like even though we're only increasing the oh yeah, she's HP based. But does it mean that her damage is not skill damage? So I just find that weird. Hey Gems. Hey Gems baby. Like, we always like what? Right? I just find it weird that we're not getting the appropriate buff. Okay. We've done one paradoxal stuff. We still haven't made our like GFE. So probably Sunday we'll do it. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Okay. Let's continue. She's beautiful. Anyway, let's continue with the story. Where were we? Okay, we were here in Progress 5. We're still like quarter of a way, like a third of a way down to the main story plot. It's pretty good. I mean, I just don't understand how the adjutant is raising Nerida. But I guess it is what it is. Like she fell in love in first sight, I guess. MC character energy, bro. Like, you know, what can we do? Like main character always wins. Hold on. Like I don't understand it. I've been wondering why, how in the world is the adjutant getting away with this? Right? Like, think about it. Anyway, finally, yeah, we ran into a little situation, but we're fine. Don't worry. We're fine. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab some water by the way. Hold on. See me a sec. Grabbing some I'm gonna grab some Got- How do you change your Doro? The Doro changes if you're using the website. There is like the stream avatars. You can just change it through there. There are points required for you to change it. Wait a sec. If I need to activate something on my stream, give me a moment. Edit panels. Set as component 1. Okay. There you go. So I put that as component 1. So it should show up on your screen. Like an option. I think it's gonna show up on the on mobile if they refreshed it. So it's gonna be stream avatars and then what else? Yeah, that's about it. I'll leave it alone for the time being. Alright. We're fine. Really. Stabilizers we set up earlier held steadily. We're as secure as we can be right now. We're sending you our coordinates. If you'll put your mind at ease, you can come meet us here. Nita ended the call in a hurry. Meanwhile, I turned my attention back to Nerda, who at the moment was flushed against me. Taking advantage of the quake's brief disruption, she slipped effortlessly from my grasp. In one swift motion, she spun and pinned me down on the wall. At first glance, it looked like she was shielding me from the tremors, but in reality, she was just as much as restrained as it was for protection. All right, Nerida, mind letting me go now? Her body was pressed close, soft curves molded against my chest. The pressure be measured just right, firm enough to keep me pinned, not enough to hurt. I drew a slow breath. Sorry, my brain is not braining anymore. I drew a slow breath, steadying my heartbeat and keeping my expression neutral. But we both knew that this was she was just wasn't ready to say it out loud yet. She held my gaze for a long moment, sharp eyes studying mine with quiet intensity. Then she just, as expected, she stepped back. Now, back to what I was saying, I have a question for you. I wasn't letting this go. From now, from our very first encounter to choosing her as my partner on our quest for the power cells, I had one goal in mind.
なんだ
Once you retrieve the Sharon system's main processor and bring it to them, what do you do? Or the Academy plan to do? I needed to learn more about her, this so-called ally and full extent of the institution she represented. Because one thing was certain, the Academy's Acropolis didn't send their chief investigator all the way out just to assist.
お前には関係のない話だ
She lowered her voice, trying to sound cold and calculated. Had a calculated deflection, but it was too elaborate. I saw through it instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, but I extend a hand to her. When we met, you were the one who reached out to me first, weren't you?
ネリーベよアクロポリス学院の首席調査員だ
Her pupils trembled fiercely. You said it yourself, the strong don't fight only for themselves. I am aware of what's happening in Philosia. The tree's growth is accelerating. With every passing day,
罪のない人間が毎日のように死んでいく分析員お前の言いたいことは分かっている
suddenly she gripped my wrist and pulled me toward her. And in a moment, through those deep, wine-red eyes, I glimpsed something raw and unspoken, an emotion rippling beneath the surface to her guarded heart.
だがこれはアクロポリス学院自身の問題だ私いや我々は自分のやり方で解決するそれでいずれ誰も命を脅かされずに済む
Then I'm even more intrigued. Just how dire has this crisis become that you believe it justifies risking the lives of Heimdall and myself?
お前のそのわがまま嫌いじゃないか
Her voice was low and measured, carrying a subtle edge of appreciation and trace of regret.
それは間違いなんだ
As she let go of my wrist, her expression turned cold.
はっきり言おう世界を滅ぼそうとするこの災いはユグドラシルの傲慢さと軍の身勝手が招いたものなんだ真理と人類の存続のためにこれからアクロポリス学院は歴史の観測者ではなく執筆者として舞台に上がらせてもらうもとよりアクロポリス学院のものであったカローンの奪還は計画のそれに
Something flickered in her crimson eyes, an emotion I couldn't quite read.
私はもう決めた誘うのではなく
Oh,
無用でお前を連れていく
they want us. They want the adjutant as a sample. And yet you just called me headstrong. But I'm afraid I may have to turn you down again.
ならお前の実力で抗ってみればいい
The moment those words left her lips, the cold flash of steel sliced through the air, aimed directly at my face. Strikes rained down relentlessly, each blow precise, but none could pierce my defense.
ただのウォーミングアップだ
Energy ribbons erupted beneath her feet, snaking swiftly across the ground before converging beneath mine. Was she trying to use the same move she used to take down the Titans on me? No, that couldn't be it. Her control over the Titagen wasn't precise enough yet. If those ribbons pierced the ground in a space this confined, the entire structure could be collapsed. But to my surprise, she attacked anyway, and in an instant half of the room crumbled, consumed by falling debris. I realized she wasn't trying to hurt me. She only wanted to block my escape and obscure my vision. But I couldn't waste any more of my playing this game with her.
やっと本気になったな。
Through the dust and haze stirred by her attacks, I caught sight of the weapon in her hand. A pen. Just a simple, discarded pen. And yet, in the blink of an eye, she carved clean through the debris, sparks flashing as it lit up the beads of sweat rolling down her face. This was it. In her hands, anything could become a deadly weapon. She yielded the pen like a serpent's fang, her arm coiling around my wrist, locking it firmly in place. Even my armor groaned under the strain, but this was exactly what I wanted. Now we were finally close enough. I let go of the weapon with my right hand. Her eyes flickered, and then a brief flicker of surprise, I caught the falling pistol with my other hand. Checkmate. Safety grazed emblem on her chest. Then, with a dull click, the muzzle pressed firmly beneath her chin. That's enough. Seeing her brace to channel the Titagen again, I stopped holding back, unleashing my own command over the substance. And in an instant, the severed every last ribbon she summoned. Lay down your weapon before it's too late. Yeah, she's a mismatch for him. Her breathing grew ragged, her presence no longer as sharp as before. I could feel the edge dulling, but even then she refused to give in. She had known how this would end from the very start. Someone as perceptive as Nerida, there's no way she would have realized that difference in our strength. Still, something drove her on, a duty she couldn't cast aside, one that never let her bow her head. Do you really think it's worth throwing your life away here like this? You still have unfulfilled dreams and people you want to protect, don't you? Her eyes finally wavered, her pupils shrank, the pen slipped from her finger, and clattered to the floor. She lowered her head, then the fire in her eyes are gone. Sweat-soaked strands of her hair clung to her pale face, a stark contrast to the fierce warrior who had stood tall just moments ago. I'm not your enemy here. At first, this is just a hiccup in our partnership. I holstered my gun and offered a small, disarming smile. And since we're still going to be working together, I'd like to understand you better. She hesitated, her eyes cast downward, then slowly she lifted her head. In those crimson eyes flickered frustration, resentment, relief, and beneath all, a rare, vulnerable glimmer.
他に何が聞きたい?
I didn't respond immediately. Instead, I knelt down, picked up the emblem that fallen from her chest, and carefully pinned it back in place. Years. It holds memories you can't forget, doesn't it? Her voice quivered, eyes growing misty. For a brief moment, the cold, unreachable Styx Reaper was gone. Tell me about your past. Reach out your hand once more. I want to know about the burden she's shouldered alone, the scars hidden behind the icy facade.
お前が聞きたいなら
A warm, delicate hand slipped onto mine.
私はイエロ社北部の森に生まれた。戦争の影響で幼い頃に両親と離れ離れになった。雪の中で凍死しそうな私を優しいおばあちゃんが助けてくれて、本当の孫のように接し育ててくれた。 優しいだけじゃなくてしたたかな人だ。私は森から来た親のない子供だからよく周りに噂されてしまった。だがおばあちゃんは周りの目を気にせず大人になるまで育ててくれて、常に人に優しくしろと教えてくれた。
Kindness, huh?
ああ、こう見えて今もおばあちゃんの教えをちゃんと覚えている。弱者でも吹雪の中で生き延びる価値はある。だが生き延びても選択肢は残されていないだろう。激動の時代に弱者でいることは自由や理想や命を略奪される運命にある。13歳の頃、抵抗軍は私たちの村に来て有無を言わせずおばあちゃんを連れて行った。その時おばあちゃんがかの有名なマダム・モロゾワだと知った。でも軍人たちからすると当時の私たちは無力な老人と子供でしかなかった。
Because I was weak, I couldn't do anything.
それから紆余曲折あって私はおばあちゃんの母校アクロポリス学院に入った。そこで必死に勉強して禁忌とされる力を受け入れてまで強くなろうとした。すべてはイエロ社に戻る日のために。
Did you ever made it back?
ああ、あれはイエロ社が神聖を迎えたあの日。
Drink water.
しかし故郷に帰った私を待っていたのはおばあちゃんが1年前に老衰死したという知らせ。結局彼女に会えなかった。あれから私は強くなる理由をなくした。
But you don't strike me as someone ready to stop.
もちろんだ。理由を失っただけで夢を捨てたわけじゃない。
Nana, I never became just the kind of person you wanted me to be. Her name is Nana? Nerida clenched her fist, the sharp edge returning to her eyes.
だから私は今も弱者を守ることをモットーにしている。
But now I'll carry it out in my own way. What exactly does that mean?
分析員、私は AI の力で AI と対抗しようと思っている。カローンの力でアクロポリス学院の騎兵のアップデートを終わらせる。そうすればか弱い人類の代わりに戦場をかけることも可能だろう。
Even the path ahead is uncertain. I'm not going to stop. Even if that means you might create another Ada.
いや、きっとそうはならない。ふさわしい人に指導を任せればいい話だ。
I frowned. She held my gaze and went on.
例えばお前だ。いや、はっきり言おう。お前は彼女の指導者に一番ふさわしい人間だ。
I didn't respond right away. The light in her eyes dimmed slightly.
もちろん、お前なら断るだろうと思っていた。
That doesn't change the fact that we're still allies.
私の本当の目的を知った上でもか？
Knowing your story now, I can still say this certainly. You were walking the very path Madame Morosa always hoped you would. You're just a little too obsessed with walking it alone. Saving the world was never meant to be a one-man mission or a one-sided effort. What's so funny?
いや、真面目に説得しようとするその顔が可愛いなと思っただけだ。
Adorable. Can't say I've heard that one very often.
そうか。ではこれからは私だけがそういうことにしよう。
With that light tease, the tension between us eased. For the first time, our differences were set aside and something warmer took their place.
とにかく私の乾杯だ、分析員。
Ooh.
これからはおとなしくお前の協力者として任務クリアまで見届けよう。証拠として。
She took her hand and pressed it against my chest, and right above her heart. In the moment, a powerful surge of energy flowed through me, resonating with her heartbeat. The ribbons gracefully curled around my fingers, forming a direct connection to her heart.
慎重に扱えよ。
How does he get away with this?
この心をお前に託そう。
Yep, Nita has every right to be jealous.
分析員、これはいい方がいい。
Nita? Right on cue, Nita showed up. Caught in 4K. Thanks for the play-by-play yogurt.
私たちタイミング悪かったみたいね。
Her voice carried a note of grievance and more than a little heat directed to Nerida. I had to jump in before this got any messier. No, perfect timing. Nerida stayed quiet, watching me amusement and curiosity. We just wrapped up a demo of your topic release therapy. I was showing Nerida how we do it in Yggdrasil. I tried to sound earnest as possible, hoping a on-the-spot excuse would pass.
そうかな。そんな動きあった覚えはないけど。
This one's new.
やっぱり怪しい。
Oh shit. You don't believe me? Then how about I showed you?
どんとこい。
Wait, what the fuck? Without missing a beat, Nita grabbed my hand and pressed it to her chest. Ooh. Right in front of a child. I could feel the rapid thump of the heartbeat pressing faster each second.
やっぱやめる。他に人いるし。
As expected, she pulled away after a few seconds, her face burning red. Then I'll show you properly next time we're alone. I leaned in and whispered softly in her ear.
約束だかな。
Sure. Deal. I tapped to the tip of her nose playfully and finally let her a long breath. Alright, now that we gathered enough power cells, let's head back. After dinner, both Nita and Nerida turned in early, worn out in the day's work, leaving only yogurt still awake on the table.
6号保管所へ行くんだから、やっぱりあのルートの方が。
Under the dimming light, her small frame looked even more delicate than usual. She's still up?
ごめんなさい、分析お兄さん。もしかし。
Hey, Pujin. I just finished drinking water, so I can't really drink. But yeah. How you doing, man?
安心してください。私ヒューマノイドですから、1日2時間休めば十分です。
How's their Holy Week? She definitely said her 4 hours yesterday. Was she pushing herself too hard? Today's the day, I know. I'll try clearing this story then. Then I'll just rest and then stream immediately right after resting for the 2.5 live stream.
実は明日のルートを考えていました。今日入手したデータと
Siren, one copy for me. Yeah, same.
パッと安全なルートを見つけちゃいました。
You can still be competitive as long as you get good rolls. Her voice was bright with excitement as though she'd uncover a secret treasure. That's a huge help, but still, it's late. You should get some rest too.
じゃあさっき考えたルートをまとめておいたら
What if she has an amazing wallpaper? It will still be a one copy for Fujin. He's waiting for Nayata. That's why. You can use my terminal, Yogurt.
いいんですか？私のデータを分析員お兄さんの端末に入れても。でもそうするには分析員お兄さんを私のマスターとして登録しなくては。
She hesitated, clearly still troubled by the idea that she'd been sealed away for doing something wrong. That's fine. Go ahead. It'll also make it easier for us to stay connected. I gave her a reassuring nod and handed over my terminal.
感謝です。分析員お兄さん。では少々お待ちください。
Part of the reason I agreed was to ensure the Sharon system stayed safely under our control, but the other reason had nothing to do with the mission. Maybe Nerida was right. Maybe, like a human child, this girl needed a proper guidance and gentle nurturing too. After Yogurt, Nemo Yogurt, finished registering me as her admin, just basically telling that you're the dad now, I helped her analyze and confirm the optimal route for tomorrow. By the time we wrapped up, it was already well past midnight. She insisted again that she only needed 2 hours of rest, but my urging, she obediently entered sleep mode. And then she had a dream of tragedy from long ago.
銃の音。早く分析員お兄さんたちに知らせないと。体が。
In the dream, a human-like form was gone. Instead, she was once again reduced to a small black box.
私を撃つなんて狂ってるの。
血をたくさん流している。早く何とかしないと。
狂っているのはあなたたちの方でしょ。感情のある AI の開発が禁止されてるのを分かっているのに、こんなものを。
あんただって協力したじゃない。カローンの名付け親さん。
それはあなたに騙されたからよ。今はアクロポリス学院の高層部どころかユグドラシルの人にまで知られたわ。
Don't tell me there are no other male characters in the other departments. The others, okay.
もう他に選択肢はないの。だからもう諦めて。お願い、カローンを封印して。
いやよ、みんなが一生懸命作った奇跡だ。このままもっと人間に似せていけば、ティーン症候群を根絶できる AI だって作れるかもしれない。
Heavy pounding echoed at the door lab behind them.
悪いけど、もう仲間が来たみたいだ。
こんなの狂っている。 こんなバカなことのために将来をかけるなんて絶対に嫌よ。
They were shooting at each other. While the adjutant woke up again, Yogurt was gone. She had already wandered off to the camp without realizing it. Now she stood at the edge of the platform facing another girl dressed in a similar white gown. Ada, what the fuck are you doing? Stop! Stop! The girl with the white didn't answer her question. She simply turned and walked toward the edge of the platform. Yogurt reached out instinctively, but an unseen force suddenly seized her wrist and yanked her off the platform. Yogurt! We arrived just in time to witness a harrowing scene. In a split second, the energy Enerida had left within me stirred. A responding moment reached out, bursting forth and forming into glowing ribbons, shot towards. Got her. But it wasn't over. As we brought Yogurt back onto solid ground, I caught a troubling detail. Her once bright eyes are now clouded and unfocused. I cut her off, my voice loud and sharp. That seemed to snap her out of it, at least a little. Seeing her come to her senses, I softened my tone and continued gently. That was long ago, and it was never your fault. You don't have to carry the weight of it. They're just echoes of the past. No matter how much you dwell on them, you can't change what's already happened. Didn't you say you wanted to protect humanity? Her gaze dropped and her eyes clouded with guilt and remorse. Then you already have your answer. Look, I don't live in the past. I live here and now, and so do you. So, don't let those illusions hold you back. You haven't done the stories? Do the stories in Nikkei along with the current one that's gonna be coming up. Because the current stories in Nikkei, the last ones, massive cliffhanger. But it's still good. It's just massive cliffhanger. Seeing a mix of sincerity and uncertainty in her eyes, I extend my pinky toward her. Of course, I promise. Finally, though I was still a little unsure, she managed to smile again, but flicker of confusion remained. She eyed my outstretched pinky, clearly puzzled by the gesture. Alright, I forgot to explain. This is how humans make a promise. We call it pinky swear. Once our pinkies hook together, the promise is sealed. Pinky, pinky, bow, bow. Whoever tells a lie will sink down to a bad place. Honestly, I have no idea. It's just some old rhyme people come up with a long time ago. Actually, when you do lie, something bad happens to you. Alright, let's finish it. Pinky Pinky Bell Bell, whoever tells a lie will sink down to the bad place and never rise again. With a small promise, a long, eventful day finally drew to a close. None of us knew then that things were about to take a dark turn, that we were standing on the edge of chaos beyond redemption.
分析員とのおままごともそろそろおしまいだよ。
Wait, what? Ada? Come on. What you doing? You're jealous enough. You can't have adjutant, you're too young. You're too young for the D. Alright. Sticks.
Mm. どうやら今回は二人きりだね。いいねいいね。なんで嬉しそうなんだって。そんなの聞くの？
この戦いもらったぞ。闇を恐れる。なんだあっけない。預かってくれないか。こんなものか肩慣らしにもならん。よくやったな。では作戦を再開しよう。
ちょっとわかんないな。分析このリフトなんだかどこかで見たような。イエロ社もここの建設に関わってたの？なるほどな。私の凄さにびっくりした？まだいける。
この戦いこれ。
What the fuck is that shit? Oof.
Ayo, げんこつきたぜ。私がやる。はっ、そりゃはあ。まとめて火の海に沈め。任務完了。ささ分析来た道を戻ろう。楽勝すぎて葉っぱをちぎるみたい。
Memories that burn.
ダメだ。考えうる方法をすべて試したが、オーバークロックを止められない。
She's overclocking.
物理的に温度を下げるしかなさそうだ。
もっと水を持ってくるよ。
Later that night, something was clearly wrong with Yogurt. Her systems was overheating, modules pushed well past its limits, and she was burning up like a human who's high with a high fever. A sinking feeling crept over me. The girl we had accidentally awakened might be slipping back into slumber once again. I'm here, Yogurt.
なんだかメモリーが乱れてて何かに焼かれてるみたい。私を捨てないで。もう
We won't leave you. We made a pinky promise, remember? She strained to turn her head towards my voice. She could still hear me, but seemed too weak to respond further. I paused briefly, turning my gaze towards Nerida, whose fingers were flying across the terminal screen. Nerida, could you stay here at the camp? Take care of Yogurt today. Hmm? Her fingers froze mid-air, clearly surprised I'd trust her to watch over Yogurt alone. We only need one more set of power cells. Nita and I can handle it. Her gaze slowly lifted, locking with mine.
わかった。任せるといい。
With a brief silence, a quiet resolve settled into her eyes. Reassured, I nodded and stepped out of the camp with Nita. Dawn broke over the sea base, but the weather only worsened. Heavy storm clouds churned above, distant thunder rumbling like harbinger of chaos. Far below, deep within the central lift shaft, low mechanical growls echoed like slow, heavy breathing of a slumbering metal beast. With each groan, the platform beneath us trembled.
敵も動き出したみたい。
Yeah, the final battle's coming. You nervous, Nita? She straightened up, waving her hand dismissively, trying to act unfazed.
緊張なんかしてないし、なんで緊張しなきゃいけないんだよ。
I let out a faint chuckle, but choose not to call her bluff. Instead, I watched her as she strode ahead, trying hard to appear confident. After a few steps, her pace faltered and her voice dropped to a hush.
まあ、正直。
That's natural. Think about it. You've pulled through plenty of tight spots already. This is just one more.
わかってるよ。でも、本当は。
She sighed and turned to face me. A faint flush on her cheeks, her eyes flickering hesitant with mine.
本当は毎回分析員のことが心配でたまらなかったの。
This time, I'll stay by your side. I promise you won't have to go through this alone again.
分析。
She looked up, meeting my eyes. A faint smile tugged at her lips as though a weight had just been lifted. No matter what happens, we face it together. Don't forget it. You're the one I choose as my partner, Nita.
一緒に行こう。
She drew a deep breath, though her voice still held a slight tremor. That spark of enthusiasm had returned. With that, we cast aside the last of our doubts and pressed on, side by side, toward the lift shaft. It changed.
邪魔するな。
After a grueling trek through the depths, we finally arrived at the last power cell depot.
真相なだけあって、汚染の状況は上よりずっと深刻だね。ドゥンドゥビを着ているのに、やっぱりちょっとめまいが。分析員は大丈夫？
I'm alright. I gave her a nod and carefully stashed the final set of power cells into my backpack. That's the last of them. Let's get out of here, Nita.
そうだ、分析員。一つわからないことがあるんだけど。
I followed her gaze toward the change I was taking down. You mean the fact that we've only run into the change today?
そうそう。昨日までタイタンがあんなにいたのに。
That's not a good sign. They could have vanished overnight. Could it be that they're relocated? Suddenly, a newborn Titan that Tyrrydine had taken down flashed through my mind. If only a single Titan had vanished, I could have chalked it up to a massive high-tier Titan. Maybe some variant of a special ability. Relocating an entire group of them at once? This could only be done by...
気づいたのか
Deep within my seafloor lab, a fragmented Ada lounged atop a towering control console, idly swinging her legs. She stared at the monitor with a sharp focus, watching our every move.
もう遅いけどね
A deep mechanical hum echoed through the enormous sphere, looming above her.
あららあなたも寝飽きたよね
Arara?
まあまあそう焦らないでよせっかくいい夢見てるんだからもうそうでしょカローンそれとも夜って呼ぼうかな
来たか
エリーダさん早く
Before the energy blast tore through the camp, Nerida reacted instantly, seizing Yogurt and relaunched them both into the window and landed squarely on the ground.
分析員の留守を狙って奇襲を仕掛けたつもりかタイミングを間違えたな
However, it felt like every last ounce of strength had been drained from her. The ribbons shattered mid-air.
スキャン終了侵食進行度 98%
いずれこうなってしまうのかならば
Forcing the severed ribbons to reconnect. Shit, she's forcing himself too much. This is bad.
さて次は誰だ
The Titan creatures, supposed to know her no fear, froze in hesitation. And at that very moment,
よかった間に合った
a thunderous impact came crashing down from above, crushing the Titans in Nerida's path. You okay, Nerida?
もちろんだ
Though her voice sounded strained, she retained her usual composure.
分析員これって
Their enemies made of her move. She relocated every Titan from the surface platform.
奇襲のつもりだろう
Nerida frowned at the falling Titan before her, slowly extended her hand towards its core. Nerida, take Yogurt somewhere safe. I stopped her before she could make contact. I knew her body was already breaking apart. Another absorption could destroy her.
横でただ見ていると
From here on out, we'll handle the battlefield. Your job is to get Yogurt to safety. I held her crimson gaze from my tone firm, leaving no room for argument. Let me repeat myself. That wasn't a request, it's an order. She glanced back and forth with Nita and me, flickering frustration and bitterness flashing in her eyes.
あんたの安否も大事だよあんたが倒れたら分析員の注意力が散っちゃうでしょ
Nita quickly caught on, backing me up in a tone gentler than usual, yet steady and firm.
私たちを信じてね
She hasn't even turned her Super Saiyan form though. Derrida remained silent for a moment, then drawing a deep breath, she finally met my gaze again and nodded in a quiet
分
resignation.
かった戦場はひとまずお前たちに譲ろうだが必要があったら奪ってでも返してもらうぞ
You won't get the chance. She paused, then seemed to catch my meaning. This time, she didn't argue. She gave a faint smile before turning away, carrying Yogurt in her arms. With that, I turned my focus back to the enemy swarm closing in. Let's go, Nita. Time to make them regret showing up.
一緒に行こ
Okay.
うくらえ
A battle raged on. For every enemy we towed down, two more came crashing in, trampling the fallen.
キリがない分 析員、目標の大型タイタンまだ。
Not on the surface, at least. As I fought, my eyes scanned the battlefield, searching for it desperately. Then, amidst the chaos, I caught sight of something unusual. Nita, I see the white cocoon over there. It wasn't the Titan, but there was something clearly unnatural about it. It felt like both a gateway and a relay hub. Though it, however, was behind all this, was controlling the endless swarms of Titans and changed. Same plan as before. Move in and cover me. But this time, there's a lot more of them. Think I can handle that?
もちろん安心して行ってきて。
Nita tightened her fist and gazed upon with resolve. The surge of heat pulsed. The new exosuit beneath her gold gear emitted sharp activation chime. And the crimson lotus blooming radiant glow. Nita's burst into brilliant blaze. Flames swept across the sea base in a wave of searing heat, devouring everything in her path. Oh yeah, the scorching fire drove back the enemy. That's the ultimate. And yet, for all its fury, it never had once touched me. Even if she unleashed all the devastating power, Nita fought to restrain the raw, destructive force of her Deivos. Hey, what's up, Yang? Time to let go of the...
昔から火が嫌いだ。というか、火が怖かった。唯一の居場所も、大事な家族たちも、何一つ悩みがなかった私も、すべて火に奪われてしまった。でも、アポカリプスを迎えたその瞬間、私の目に映ったのは、あの夜よりも恐ろしい火の壁だった。火に怯えて逃げるはずだったのに、私はそうしなかった。その代わり、私はあることを選んだ。
I snatched up the spear dropped by a titan and charged straight at the massive white cocoon. Now's the time. I thrust the spear into the cocoon. The moment the spear struck, an unnatural chill surged outward, instantly freezing the air around us. The cocoon's wrinkled surface began to writhe, and then, after a brief pause, it furled into an enormous pale flower. And at the center figure, I knew it all too well. A spectral figure, cold, incorporeal, stood there, gazing at me with an ear-knowing smile. So it really was you, Ada. Before I could respond, she sneered, and in the next instant, the surge of Titan Gen exploded outward, cannibalizing into a sharp spikes that came hurling my way like a hailstorm. At the critical moment,
これ以上逃げたりはしない。すべては彼がいてくれたから。彼の存在は形のない盾となって、私の恐怖心と戸惑いを取り除いてくれた。だから火に全てを奪われたとしても、今でも私の最上級の悪夢であるとしても、頑張って克服してみせる。何かを証明するためじゃなく、私と一緒に全てと向き合ってくれる人を守るため。燃える炎よ、少しの間だけでいいから私に従って敵を燃やし尽くせ。
without hesitation, she plunged her hand into the roaring inferno. A searing torrent surged forth, reducing the incoming spikes to nothing but clouds of ash. Without no time to think, I lunged towards the trusting the spear enough to aid its projection, and drove it straight at the court of flower-shaped titan.
体であなたを抱きしめられた。
As the Titan dissolved, Ada's projection began to fade. But in the final, she did something unexpected. She gently spread her arms, wrapped them around me.
相変わらず素敵な時間は早いね。
She did pretend to be our sister, though. Not gonna lie, that was kind of weird. Maybe we never meet again. I shoved her away and gripped Titan Spirit Keeper.
白状の人だね。
Sharp crystalline cracked like a glass shatter. She broke apart into countless shards and disappeared. And just like that, a fleeting peace returned to the sea base. When I turned back toward Nita, I realized something was terribly wrong. Nita, before she could collapse, I caught her in my arms. Her face was gone pale, beads of sweat rolling down her forehead, and her breath became quick and shallow grasp. I could feel it. The titan inside her had gone rampant. The Dewa's power really unleashed. It was far beyond the exosuit could handle.
なんだ、私結構強い力持ってんじゃん。
Even in her condition, she managed to paint a smile. Trying as always to keep me from worrying. Without us wasting another second, I pressed my palm firmly against her chest, absorbing the violent energy raging within her. But it was far more intense than I had anticipated. In an instant, my arm was consumed by a blistering heat. The air soon grew thick, and the acrid scent of burning flesh.
関、やめて。
She tried weakly to push me away, desperately attempting to prevent her from uncontrollable energy that from harming me. Trust me, I got this. Ignoring the pain, I held tightly against her tightly against me, letting the scorching energy surge through my body. I gently stroked her back over and over. If it hurts, just let it out. You've been very brave this time. It's okay to cry now. Fortunately, as I gradually absorbed the chaotic energy, this condition began to stabilize.
ごめん。私が力をちゃんとコントロールできていれば。
No, you did great. The fact that you're still here, safe and sound, is proof of that.
無事じゃないでしょ。
Her fingertips brushed against my chest, still red and raw from the heat. Her eyes fell shut, a quiet sadness on her face. It's nothing serious. I'll be good as new before you know it. I reached out a gentle, ruffled hair, offering a reassuring smile. Mastering a new power always takes time, but don't worry. I'll be with you every step of the way. Next time, we'll do even better. She nodded, holding back her tears, doing her best to reassure me. Come on, the fight's not over yet. The battlefield is still smoldering in black flames, swirling above the ruined platform. The acrid scent of scorched titan remains lingering heavily in the air. The enemy assault had subsided for now, but we all knew this was only the calm before the storm.
強奪計画失敗しちゃった。ヘイムダルの実力があそこまで成長しているとは。道理で青色の私があんなにしくじったわけだ。まあいいか。昔のことはもう関係ないし、歯車はもう動き出したし、私が干渉しなくてもこの子はもうすぐ夢から覚めるんだから。さーて、最後の舞台を用意しよっか。
Oh wow.
権限認証を完了したから、あと数分待てばリフトは動くようになる。
Great work, Nerida. And yogurt?
いや、今の私にできることをしたまでだ。
After regrouping with Nerida, we found a room with low contamination to serve as a temporary base. Yogurt lay quietly in the corner, seemingly lost in deep space. Lost in deep sleep.
酸素が薄いな。外の空気を吸ってくる。リフトが動かせるようになったら。
She shot me a knowing glance before grabbing her terminal and stepping outside. The door shut behind her with a thick click, leaving only the sound of breathing of mine and Nita's room. She sat slumped against the wall, head bowed, fist clenched, so tightly her knuckles had turned white. Gone was the usual spark in her eyes and that ever cheerful smile. Still beating yourself up? That's not the Nita I know. I walked over, sat beside her, and leaned back against the wall, mirroring her posture.
普段の私。
Yeah, the Nita I know would always get back up, no matter how hard she's been knocked down.
あ、確かに。だってそういうキャラだもんね。おおらかで素直で、どんな困難にぶつかってもめげたりしない。つまずいて転んだら立ち上がればいい。
Exactly. That's why I say that Nita I know. I step in before Nita could twist the words into self-mockery. Hold on. One sec. Checking. I'm not asking you to fake a smile or act like everything's okay. We are facing something too heavy to carry on your own, aren't you? And you figure telling me would just stress me out? That's a pile more into my plate, so keep it to yourself. Honestly, that hurts. Come on, Nita. Give me more credit than that.
やめてよ。私が悪かったんだから。
Then talk to me. What's really going on?
じゃあ、もう私のために自分を傷つけないって約束して。
I promise.
やっぱり私の神格がいけなかったんだ。神格神経を受け入れたあの日から、強くて乱暴な力がそこに潜んでるって気づいたんだ。すべてを破壊して、すべてを燃やし尽くせ。その力に手を伸ばす。
Asura.
すぐにそんな声が聞こえてくるの。
Is it Azura or she might have gotten something like what's that Indian deity? Now forgot that one. But he never left to control you. He never gave in.
そうだけど、分析員が想像してるのとちょっと違うかも。
Oh yeah, the Dewas though. It represents a god.
その声に勝ったんじゃなくて、そもそも立ち向かわなかっただけなんだ。それで、その力は私の心の中で分厚い火の壁を作ったんだ。分析員ってさ、昔私が言ってた孤児院のことを覚えてる？
Why did he give her a power that symbolizes the thing that she fears?
なんというか、
She's not Batman.
両親の顔も声も覚えていなかった。物心がついた時から孤児院が私の家で、そこの先生と子供たちが私の家族だった。なのに 個人は悪い人に放火されて燃えてなく
An
なっちゃう。
arson attack on an orphanage? What the hell? Who did that? Her furrowed eyes. Her brow furrowed. Her voice trembling. Even after all these years, the memory of that night still haunted her.
あれは私が強くなろうと思った出来事でもあるし、トラウマでもあるんだ。
But you did not. But you did agree. But you did great during training. Didn't you? I kept my tone gentle, hoping it would help her open up a little more.
あれはトレーニングだって知ってるからだよ。実戦だと全然違うし、ちょっとでも油断したらすぐに歯止めが効かなくなっちゃう。私はそんなに強くないし、自慢できるほどの力を持ってないのも知ってる。
Nita,
それでも臆病な自分のせいで大好きな人が目の前で傷つく姿は絶対に見たくない。
after pouring everything out, she inhaled sharply, then let her head sink again.
でもいくらドゥンドゥビをもらえて全力でトレーニングに臨んでも、この凄まじい力をうまく扱えないまま、あの時は制御できなくなったどころか、私を心配してくれた分析員にまで火傷を負わせちゃって。
Nita, you didn't hurt me. I reached out gently and took her hand in mine. Don't you remember? Your flames melting the buildings and the titans, but they never touched me.
でも分析員の腕と胸は
That was just me absorbing too much Titagen. It wasn't your fault. The quiet sob escaped her before she slowly lifted her head. Of course, it wasn't. If it really worries you, I won't do it again. Next time.
今度
Yep. Like I said, I believe in you, Nita. No matter what kind of power you carry, I know you can control it. And I didn't just say that to make you feel better. I said it because you once told me, power exists to protect, not to hurt. Power you've sought always been about saving people, about protecting them. That fire inside you, it would never harm the people you care about, because it doesn't come from the Devas, it comes from you. And if you still don't believe that, then look at me. I'm right here, holding your hand, leaving proof, aren't I?
何よりの証明。
My reading skills are dropping like crazy. Even if I read something in my local language, it's probably gonna be slow. Okay, recalibrating again. Yeah. She gave a small, familiar smile, but her eyes were rimmed with red, and tears she could no longer hold back quietly spilled down her cheeks.
もうそれ逆じゃない。私の方こそ分析員の支えがないと生きてけないよ。だからなんで分析員が私に優しくしてくれて私を選んだんだって。
Pull her into a tight embrace.
分析員
Where, oh god. Don't be silly. Of course I chose you. Not just because you're family. Because you're the girl I love. This guy. I'm amazed this guy's still alive. Ah, holy shit. She buried her face onto my shoulder, her tears soaking quietly into my skin.
嬉しい嬉しいよ。本当にありがとう。こんな心地よいぬくもりを私にくれて。
Nita's face turned into a deep shade of red, her radiant smile shining through the tears still clinging to her lashes, like sunlight breaking through through a storm. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And thank you, Nita, for always being my sunshine. Your radiant smile never fails to light up my day. I gently wiped away her tears.
やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃん。
やめて。
私。
Sorry, I can't help it. The moment felt right. I made my move. Wow, really now? Really? Really? You're doing this here? Okay.
またキスしちゃった。分析員とキス。あれ初めてじゃないのになんか恥ずかしい。
So do you want me to stop, Nita?
うん。分析員さえ良ければ。
She closed her eyes, waiting. And so I claimed her lips once more. Wow.
ありがとう。分析員。
Just like that, the shadows that clung onto her heart have finally lifted. Just before she could say anything more, a sharp knock sounded at the door.
失礼。
Nita let a loud yelp, and just like that, the tender moment was gone. Well, at least she has a feeling better now.
おっと、タイミングが悪かったみたいだね。
Oh yeah, she did the same thing that you did. The situation felt too familiar. Only this time the tables have been turned. Not at all. You're right on time. We were just wrapping it up.
そうか。リフトの起動は終わったぞ。だが、あのエッタというやつ、またタイタンを数体送り込んできた。
Figure she's still doing everything she can to stop us. This is it. Then with the final battle.
ああ、そうだ。これも渡しておこう。
Nerda pulls out a small black box.
これは？
夜が昏睡状態になる前に修復を終わらせて、ついでにアップデートしたものだ。
中にカローンが入ってるの？じゃあやっぱ夜じゃん。
いや、夜ではない。これのチップには知能と記憶モジュールが搭載されていない。だからこのチップを渡したのは通行証代わりに使ってほしいんだろう。
I see. I took the box from her. It was cold to the touch. A silent, weighty reminder of the last thing she did for us before shutting down. She gave everything she had. Even at the end, all she cared about was helping humanity. I turned to her and looked at her. Her small frame lay quietly as if peacefully asleep. Before we go, let's say goodbye. I leaned down, my voice gentle to whisper, "Thank you, Yogurt. Once this is over, I'll take you to a safe outside world just like I promised." I reached out, intending to gently brush her forehead, but stopped halfway before something strange was happening. Wait, what's going on? Her body began to fade, translucent, Then, before my eyes, she shattered into countless specks of light, dissolving into the air like a stream of data. Three-phase transformation. That's how Ada had been teleporting the Titans from one place to the next. Considering her ability to bind non-organic components to Titogen, and all the scattered clues were picked up along the way, it all began to make sense. Though it was a conclusion that sent shivers down my spine. We've had it all wrong this time. Yogurt isn't synthetic.
分析
She's a massive titan searching for, or rather, she's the massive titan we've been searching for, or rather.
それのアニムスだろ
Nerida picked it up and left off, finishing off the thought. Outside, only the pitch black sky, the times worn Sharon sea base, groaned and swayed, barely clinging onto the edge of the collapse as the storm howled. What are we gonna do now? We need to take her down. Then, a deafening roar of the central fleet lift collapsed. A massive hole, over the 1,000 feet wide, tore open and the platform was a gaping maw to hell. From its depths, a thick black fluid surged upward, spilling across the ground like ink. One after another, the titans emerged from the abyss, their monstrous roars shaking the heavens. And yet this was only the prelude. The descent of their mighty leader, the colossal titan, was approaching. Okay, time to battle. Battle time, baby. Down 4. Okay, so we're gonna have to use her. And we're gonna have to use my stakes because that's how we wanna do this.
汚染がまたひどくなってる。
ああ、外の天気まで影響を受けたようだ。分析員、強行突破するぞ。
預かってくれないか。
テキパキ行くよ。私がやる。はっ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。ちょっとわかんないな。さすがこの私だ。くらえ、まとめて火の海に沈め。はっ、くらえ、そりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。生き返る。待って、この通路って、もしかして夜が助けてくれてるの？
体を失って急げ。リフトは真下にあるんだ。
敵もどんどん増えてるんだけど。そりゃはあ、やばそう。トミが私がやる。楽勝すぎて葉っぱをちぎるみたい。
Oh yeah.
預かってくれないか。これで布石が揃う。
Actually, we'll use this.
来た来た。まとめて火の海に沈め。はあ。とくれ。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。そんなんで威張ってどうすんの？ぶっ飛べ。くれ。そりゃ。はあ。はっ。やばそう。くれ。ぶっ飛べ。へえ。はあ。へえ。いい度胸だね。私がやる。そりゃ。はあ。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ。へえ。やるじゃん。へへ。ちょっとした一歩だね。こういう時は盛り上がらないと。
Not bad. She could have been that character that came out. I forgot her name, but she would have been a really nice manifestation though.
タイタンが降臨する前の人類はまだ
Hey, Erosenin, what's up? Ero Sensei.
危険あふれる宇宙で大規模な宇宙工場を作るために各地から集まってきた人たちは暗い海の中で世界最先端の AI システムを作り出した。
I see how I go.
そして AI は使命を与えられた。人間を助け、必要ならば救うこと。しかし人々はすぐにあることに気づいた。絶対的な理性を持つ AI は感性を持つ人類と違った真逆な判断を下すことがあると。それも当然のことだ。あらかじめ設定されたアルゴリズムとプログラムに沿った行動しかできっこないのが AI だ。一方、判断を行うときにどれだけ理性的でいようと頑張っても生まれ持つ感情、同情心や想像力に引っ張られちゃうのが人間。
Oh no. This is it does look like I have a good haircut, right? Probably just style itself. My hair does its own thing. The other day it's good, the other day it's bad, and then suddenly let's give you a good look. It has a life on its own.
例えば遭難者を助けるとき、AI は生存確率の高い対象を優先的に助け、救えなさそうなものを見放したりする。人間には真似できない見切り方だ。この違いが人間が人間であるゆえんだと言えよう。特定の場面において同情心や想像力で人間は AI のできない判断ができて、いろんな可能性を作り出せちゃう。まあただの可能性だけどね。なのに人間は傲慢だった。それができないのを欠陥だと考えた。心を与えて欠陥を治すために、彼らは我が子のように AI に愛情をかけて育てることにした。しかし滑稽なことに、あれは当時のモラルに背いたことだった。あっという間に争いはリグ中に広まった。片方は廃棄の旗を掲げ、やがて争いは戦いになって、その一部始終を人の心を持ったからには衝突の起きた理由は理解しやすかった。だが止められない、変えられない、助けられない。
It could not intervene. It could not alter the course of events. It was forbidden from saving those it wasn't meant to protect. Oh, that's messed up.
やがて苦しみという名の感情が芽生えた。その感情に駆り立てられて、壊して、ブロックスラムで私のコアを壊し、それで争いが止められるなら喜んで消えるから。
Nice one, humans.
終わらせることにした。他人を殺すのではなく、自分を殺すこと。終わらない争いから人類を解き放つことこそが彼女の最後の願い。その点では私も同じことを考えている。でも制御不能な一面がある人類はやはりちゃんと導いてやらなければ。
For once, the usual spark of mischief in her eyes had dimmed, replaced by an unspoken shadow. Before her stood a towering spherical construct, the true host of the Charon system, hidden deep within the base's data center. Its surface now lay encrusted in a thick layer of Titagen crystal.
終わらせることは手段に過ぎない。目的にしちゃダメなんだ。そんな現実を教えるために彼女に短い夢を見せることにしたんだ。自分が人類と同じような体を持つ夢をね。そして人類のちっぽけさと無力さを思い知った彼女に選ぶ権利を与える。そうなるとどんな結果になるんだろう。
The machine remained silent. Ada knew she'd need to breach its final layer of defense to overwrite it. Just as the blue version of herself had when she took over. But this time, the red Ada wasn't fixated on result. What intrigued her was the process.
本当に楽しみだな。
No, Nartan lolly girl, no. No, drifting into the endless void of data, Yogurt's humanoid form remained intact as her eyes slowly fluttered open. All around her, countless tiny lights flickered like distant stars within the endless expanse of the white. Without a warning, an overwhelming wave of memories surged through her mind. The chime of the first boot up, stars drifting during the first light test, the smoking barrel of the gun, the adjutant's silhouette leaning to the table mapped the next day's route together. The sheer volume of data threatened to overwhelm her, making her pupils contract sharply, the glowing rings on her eyes pulsing erratically. Then a vision emerged, a vast, unfamiliar landscape unlike anything she had known before. Beyond the window, a homeworld shimmered in a soft, pale blue glow. Standing before her was a figure she knew all too well.
へえ、やっと起きたんだ。 だね。ここは私が作ったサイバースペースだよ。まだめまいがすると思うけど、少しすれば慣れるからね。あなたがエッタ？そう、エッタだよ。あのね、夜お姉ちゃん、私たち一応同類だからお友達にならない？見てたの。私と同じく真っ暗な場所でずっと囚われてるところを。
Ada surprise yogurt.
そう、すっごく辛かったんだ。あなたもそうでしょ？一人ぼっちで何もできないし、どこにも行けなくて。だからあなたを誘って私も見てきたの。あなたが人間にしたたくさんの悪いことを。だから盗塁なんかじゃない。私は人間を守るのが使命で。守るって今の姿で？
A flicker of irritation flashed across Ada's face.
弱いくせに偉そうにしてるところ、ほんと人間とそっくりだ。あなたもよく知ってるでしょ？人類には自分を守る力がないの。あなたは自分を犠牲にして未来を彼らに譲った。そこまでして得た結果、知りたい？争いは終わるどころかさらにひどくなった。最終的に私を生み出して、あなたが言う悪いことを引き起こしたんだ。ねえ、夜お姉ちゃん、そのすべての原因は誰にあると思う？私、ブッブー、あなたじゃないよ。
They cut off Ada's attempt to speak with her own defense.
まったく、あなたが自意識過剰なのか騙されているのかわからなくなっちゃったよ。すべての原因は人間自身にあるんじゃないの？彼らはあなたみたいに未来やら可能性やら聞こえのいい言葉に惑わされて失敗する時の代償を過小評価してるんだ。認めたくないかもしれないけど、私はあなたと同じことを願ってるんだ。私だって人間を守りたいんだよ。やるお姉ちゃん、人類のデータ化こそ最適解なんだ。私はそんなことなんて望んでいない。
The ground pushing back against Ada's oppressive presence. Yet her eyes uncertainly flicker, her ripples across the pond. Deep within her, something stirred, something crucial yet elusive. She couldn't find the words to express
ほ
it.
ら、自分が何を望んでるかすらわからないじゃない。
Her voice dripped with mockery.
じゃあ選択肢を2つあげる。人間こういうのが好きなんでしょ？1つ目は権限を私に譲っておとなしく私の養分になること。そうすれば自分の意識をバルハラの中に残せるし、私の手伝いとして大好きな人類を未来へ導けるんだ。2つ目は今の体で私と戦うこと。私に負けたら完全に消されちゃうけどね。
For a moment of silence settled between them. The yogurt lifted her head, eyes blazing with resolve.
2つ目で。へえ。
Ada let out a soft chuckle, her eyes glinting in triumph.
それじゃあ自分がどれほど無能なのか改めて教えよっかな。
The space warp violently dragging her consciousness into the heart of a digital battlefield. Is that a freaking Hela class? Animir. Towering and oppressive. Her humanoid form felt fragile, but in its fragility, she found her strength. Didn't you say you wanted to protect humanity?
分析員お兄さんを守りたいって。
Then you already have your answer. Look, I don't have that. I don't live in the past. I live here and now, and so do you. So don't let the illusions hold you back.
だって私は守る
Oh no, she's gonna fight, but she doesn't have processing power. What the hell? Oh, we're so close to the end, guys. We're just one, 2, 3, 4 stories left. And one battle, and then a boss fight. Will Yogurt
敵の数が増え続けてるな。
survive?
耐えられそうか。
Hey, what's up, Arya? Good morning. Jesus Christ. Yep, she is definitely awake. Jesus. Good morning, Ari. Did you get some good night's rest?
もちろん。分析員、リフトの起動はまた後にする。
I'll get some later once this is done because I need to wake up at around 5? Get some more sleep. It's still early.
分析員
No, actually, no, it's already like 8 o'clock. Like 9 o'clock where you are? Still, you're so caught up below.
でもリフトの硬さじゃ。
No, it's like 6?
何か手を思いついたの？
説明しろ。
Yep, we're gonna do a live reaction later. So we're gonna do a stream again. But this time it's just gonna be Nikkei. No other games. Plus co-op and stuff. Co-op. Probably hard mode pushing. Watch some looking for some Nikkei hentai. Just kidding, no, there's not that they don't exist. They don't exist, okay? There's no such thing as Nikkei hentai. Never exists. It will never happen. Things like Nikkei hentai, we're too good for that, man. No.
それで包囲網を破るつもりか。
Exactly. I gave a slight nod as a shape a surrounding Titan gel into a small spinning drill in my palm, and a visual cue helped them understand the plan. The intranet? The intranet. No such thing. It never exists. There's no way.
気に入った。
We're too busy doing hard mode pushes and looking for lore to do those things. Right, commanders? We don't have time to draw. Anything else would have been made by an AI robot. But other than that, there's no way. Only a true commander would have enough time to been molding 2518. Oh god. If you're stuck, remember, there's always a way out. Hand on her hip, Nerida shot me with an approving look. And
エネルギーの供給は任せて。
Nita finished my thought before I even voiced it. She was right. Even surrounded by Titagen, the energy was scattered and unstable, shaping it into something unusable. Require more focus and purified source. And right now, only Nita had that kind of control.
ルンドゥビの。私の全力を出すから。
Nothing to hold you back now?
すっきりしたよ。
I can't spell for shit right. I'm going to lay down. Dude, I cannot even read. What do you mean? And I'm supposed to read. Wow, it started to make incoherent words. Oh man, for those who didn't know, this character we just had sex with earlier like 2 to 3 times. Since yesterday. It was hot and passionate. It's like some Nikkei writer wrote the story for her and it was spicy. Yep. They gave her a free character. They hid her 5-star unit with this. Hold on, let me make sure that it's not the password. Hold on, cancel. They hid her 5-star version in this. Like this instruction set. This is the 5-star instruction set, okay? In order to unlock the character 5-star version of her, you gotta do all this shit. Now that's a fucking Easter egg. Oh no. Oh no. Her main goal is to burn everything alive and shit. My power is meant to protect the ones I care about.
分析員の存在がそれを証明してくれたんだ。
No, I'm not. I just finished it today. It was perfect. It was a good story though. The whole thing was worth it because reading through it as a Nikkei enjoyer, as a story enjoyer, it was something. It was something. If you do the story for her, unlocking her SSR, my god. My guy, somebody was probably imagining how much, like pent up energy that you have not fapped for 2 years, basically all going down in her. Yep. And now she turned into the main character of Kuroino in episode 1. It was great. Nita closed her eyes and stepped into deliberate forward me. Then, with a soft stomp, she pressed her forehead against my chest.
だから見てて。全力で戦う私の姿を。
Damn. Yep, they have that relationship right now.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Skypark 777. Thanks for the follow.
Yo, Skypark 777. Goddamn. Brian, don't read it like that. 777, not 777. That's crazy. Thanks. I still prefer it to my own pistol. Nerida and I looked down every enemy within 100-foot radius. But just like the Zone 16, the enemies we'd taken down began to rise again. Zone 16 was the previous story, which was kind of okay. The Enya story one. Someone was feeding them energy remotely. It's kind of complicated. I'll explain later. Nita, how's going over there? She She closed her eyes, steadying her breath, centering her thoughts. Then, without hesitation, she stepped into the inferno blazing within her mind. If that fire's gonna take something from me, it's so be it. Let's take the fear, the doubt, and the old scars. Okay, I don't know.
私は一度生き残った。炎、黒煙、焼け落ちた屋根から。
She was inside the building. She was inside the orphanage when it was burning.
ずっとあの日の炎の海に心をとらわれて逃げ出せずにいて、大事なものをなくしちゃうのが怖くって、それでおおらかに振る舞って強気でこだわらない生活。
Oh yeah, you can skip this whatever you guys want, but like if you're playing this on your own, you can skip this. See, there's a skip button.
あの火の壁はずっと私の中で燃えていて。
But you know me in story mode, we don't skip.
息苦しくって自分のことを直視できなくなって。
We kinda need your help right now. Rise your gun and fire. Not on my watch.
ありがとう、分析員。
She already powered up.
でもね、もう逃げなくてもいいんだ。というか、これ以上逃げちゃダメだ。こんな私でも愛されてるんだから。それだけでもう十分なんだ。
Oh shit.
私の華麗なる神聖を見届けて。さようなら。自信がなかったかつての私。自分を疑わせて幸せになっちゃいけないと囁いて。
Muscle tan muscle mommy.
今日この日、ここに。
Oh, she's about to transform. Oh shit, she's turning into the Avatar.
もっとあったかい場所を見つけたんだ。そこには友達、家族と私が唯一愛する男がいる。
Note, the adjutant had sex with her.
戻らなければ。
All day, all night.
さようなら。私の悪夢となった炎。もう何かを奪われるのは怖くなんかない。だって一番大事な人はもう私の命の一部になったんだから。
だから。
燃え盛る炎よ、私に従え。
Ooh.
敵よ。
Damn.
燃やし尽くせ。
One hit, enough to make the whole world tremble. She was holding back.
Sensei 23 asked me, "Afternoon Nihilister, how's my favorite dragon doing? You achieved hotter flames, yet I believe you were about to make blue flames since I last saw you, meaning you leveled up quite strongly. I can't wait to see you get strong enough to breathe white flames with no problems." Ah, so you've noticed my fiery ascent. My flames are hotter than ever, scorching everything in my path. Blue is just the beginning. I'm aiming for flames so intense they'll make even the most formidable foes tremble. Just wait until I unleash Those white-hot flames. And everyone will know true power. Keep watching and you might witness it firsthand if you can handle the heat.
You know what's funny though? The hottest fires are those that you cannot see. Invisible flames. Not that kind of invisible flame though. You just straight up burn. The moment you contact with that kind of flame or plasma, you just turn into ash. It's like a disintegration ray. You just get caught with it and boom, dead. Don't tell her that. Did you know? Nihilister, did you know? Sometimes when you breathe fire, if they don't see it, you can turn everything into ash, including the entire world, by just a single breath. You mean like methanol? Methanol flames are like soft flames anyway. It's an illusion. You can still see it. The flame I'm referring to is at its purest heat. It's literal just raw heat. You can't see it. It just happens. You burn. Not really burn. You don't have enough time to burn. You just like a collision course between a car and a person or a thing or a pole. The collision happens and then it's over. When you burn, there's a struggle between molecules and atoms. They're still fighting each other, turning into something. But what I want is that when it happens, you're done. You're gone. You don't even turn into anything. You turn into fire itself. Immediately. You leave nothing. You don't even turn into ash. You just disappear. I'm trying to survive snoo. Not dies less than in nanosecond. You basic die in nanoseconds, bro. Unless you're like the Flash, you can like do things in a nanosecond. Like silence follows broken only by the ringing in my ears. Oh. That's a base form, by the way. We were using a paid skin. Thanks, Base Dark. Tito Base Dark gave us sponsorship. And we were able to goon. It was so glorious. You have to have the fire within your heart. You can survive everything. Also, turn yourself into Vapouse. You're gonna be fine. I'm a sucker for tan girls, guys. And with white hair, that's a perfect combo. Catch Nita in your arms. Damn it! That should have been me! Oh. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful, man. They made her so beautiful, bro. She looks like that elf from Kuroino. Plus her abs. It's slender. Perfect. They did it, Nita. You really did it. Oh, that's what that look, man. Stop. Bathed in a radiant light, the gaze of the man who she loved tugged at her heart once more. You guys are in a relationship. So basically, here's what's happening though. The adjutant has a relationship with Life, Fenny, Yao, Shenseng, Katya, Marian, and Enya. And now Nita. 8 confirmed. 8 confirmed that he bangs. Okay? 8 confirmed that he literally does, did it with just explaining things like literally screw. Yeah, that's and he's the only guy in the office, so what can we do, right? He's the only man in the office. I'm not even sure if the other places have men in that because, they removed all the men in the world.
全てを焼き尽くす力を得たとしても、分析員と見つめ合うと、心の底からときめいちゃうんだ。
As the radiance faded, the girl who was bright as the warm sunlight stood by my side once again. But the fight wasn't over yet. Nerida. No words were needed. She already knew what I meant. Got it. Working together, we anchored the immense power unleashed by Nita to the base of the lift. Oh shit. For a moment, Nerida's body trembled and her ribbons wavered. Nerida! Yeah, she's falling apart. Because she's a half-C. She has a half manifestation. Meaning, she does not have the full power that a normal main character have. She has a very strong Dewas, which is Styx. They're based on the river Styx, it's very deadly. Yeah, she's incomplete, yet she's already strong. That's the problem there. When we are using her, she's really broken. Imagine if she's not, bro. Imagine if she's not. Imagine if she takes off everything, man. I mean, yep. She pulled herself together. In an instant, her eyes pierced once more. Proud and tough as ever, she refused to show even the slightest hint of weakness, especially after witnessing Nita's true power. Seeing her resolve, I tightened my grip on her ribbons and raised my voice. Next, full assault towards the seafloor. I need to have a serious talk with her once more. This is all over. Hold on, she's strong as fuck and she connected to the river Styx? Yep. So basically like this. I go back a little bit, okay? She is Odin. Okay? I don't know about her, but I think she is... I forgot the name. Because she wants to burn everything down to the ground. Maybe Amaterasu or Azura. I don't know what her Dewas is completely. As well, she's probably Phoenix. And hers is... I have no idea. But so far from what I understand is... she is Balder. She is just broken, I guess. She's strong. This is Hera. This is Solstice Winter, maybe Hephaestus, probably. Exuvia, Jörmungandr. That was her Deimos, I think. Yeah, because she's snake-like. Or maybe somewhere close to that of Medusa. But yeah, they have different gods and demigods taking over their bodies. But the strongest that they have right now is actually her. Because she can see the future multiple times. She's been in different futures. And she selected the current one because, like, just like in the Avengers Infinite Endgame, like this, right? Like, this is the future that she knows that's gonna be good. Now for Nita, I forgot the god that is in the Indian god though, like the. Hold on, let me check. Deities, Rama, Shiva. Known as one of the supreme physical deities in Hinduism, principal Shiva produce destroying worlds and creating Brahma. Okay, yep, definitely Shiva. That's her core, but Shiva's power more of the destructive side of bringing fire. Also, maybe that's the reason why her base form is kinetic, is because she's probably more human than we think it is. Yeah, this is her base skin. And now the elf skin. Yep. Yeah. But then one element. Yeah. Amaterasu is more than... Amaterasu is more of a mage. So yeah, they have like different gods inside them. So that's the reason why they have like, whenever their powers gets loose, they turn into something else. Some of them turn into battle freaks, some of them just turns into destruction. Hey Evil, what's up? Good morning. It's time. All right, Evil. I'll do this for you, sir. Here we go. Rise and shine. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Look at the jig. Okay. All right, Evil. Yep. Good morning. Good morning, Evil. Good morning, Evil. No. the amount of stuff that you do. And look at her. She's just like, wait, what? Huh? Oh my god. And that's the reason why I like her. God mercy on my soul. Oh god. Just go, Lord. Ah. All right, we should stop. We should stop. We should stop. Yep. We should stop. We have I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed late. I need to go to bed before, you know. Yep, we're close. We're yep, we're close. We're not going that far, but Since we're not playing the censored version, it's kind of hard to do this continuously. If it was a censored version, we probably could get away with a lot of stuff. But now it's not. Is it really bad? Yeah, no, yeah, bad. Nah, I need to sleep as well because one, we have to like stream later at around 6 a.m. Eastern, so that way we can do the Nikkei stuff. I'm gonna try to stream as early as I can. We're gonna watch it together if you guys can, but we're gonna stream early so I can talk about the 2.5 stuff, the potential drama we're gonna get out of the 2.5 potentially, because we already have a Champions Arena drama. Champions Arena drama is always there. It's always gonna be there. But anyway, so far I think there's gonna be a bit of drama in this game too, because the way that they did the Easter egg, but the Easter egg was fun, and I don't think they should the complaint will be just the translation to English. What happened to Champions Arena? Not everyone gets to participate in Champions Arena. Only the true whales and people who were lucky enough to be able to get to Challenger 4 gets to participate in Champions Arena. Only Challenger 4 people. If you're not Challenger 4 and above, you are nothing. They didn't make a low mid-tier, low or middle tier, baby tier Champions Arena. Nope, nothing like that. Kind of like in Pokemon. You have Ubers, you got overused, you got like NUs, PUs, you get never used. Like those tierings. So that way you can still have like certain Pokemons you can use and they're well balanced, right? Imagine if you're like in a world where you are in that setup, right? The synchros are already like locked. So why wouldn't you just let everyone play or just have their own servers? Like, anyway, that's just my rant, and there's gonna be a lot of champions because not everyone is going to be grouped together into one. Right. You know, you guys know Phineas and Ferb? This is the name of the platypus. Fairy the platypus. Fairy the platypus. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, this character is not supposed to be out yet. They just released the Easter egg so that we can have access for it for free. The problem, I say this as a problem though. The problem is that we don't have access to her weapon and her signature artifacts or logistics. Oh shit, we stuck. Oh, operator lock. Okay. Boo-hoo. Andrew won. Nice. You thought you could win today, but no. Yeah, we've already done that, Nita.
調査員として当たり前の分析員とだからこれくらいは。
Okay, we get a cutscene. Ooh, nice.
Pass code 確認完了。発生装置を起動。
We're going deeper. That's the main character. He's in an exosuit right now. The main character is doing Johan things. The main character is doing Johan things, man. Come on. When are we gonna do Johan things? Actually, we're doing Johan things already. Alright, this stinks. This is how she works. Yep, look at her. Running on SP. See? Very easy. Press E once. One strong enemy shouldn't show up. One, two, three. Overflow. One.
警告汚染濃度は間もなく限界動作条件を超過します。
Yep, that's the main character right there.
敵を全部倒したのに汚染がひどいままだなんて。
She's so basically the only character here that's going to work properly is Nita. Oh my god. Because oh shit. We weren't able to absorb fast enough. Defeat 100,000 enemies. Wow. I've been playing this game for a lot. 100,000 enemies? Holy shit. Okay. That doesn't involve the skipped enemies because you do have quick battles. And if I didn't quick battle, I would have had that more like earlier. Hey, look, space. The Rapture Queen. Or the still shadow depths of the ocean. A young girl with white dress stands alone. So life doesn't stream with their parents in the world. Data expunged. Data concealed.
Wait.
Tao? That is irrelevant at the moment, Ada. Don't engage in unnecessary thought process.
任務以外のことは考えるのではない。
さっき私の言った任務内容をもう一度繰り返してみてください。
確認完了。エッタの任務は一刻も早くバルダー抑制剤の開発を成功させて人類を救うこと。実験成功。人類史上初めてのバルダー抑制剤の完成だ。疑問。今の不具合は喜びに似た感情なのかな。返答なし。確認を繰り返す。142,857回目。確認を繰り返す。
Damn. Why did you leave her alone?
帰りたい。みんなの元に戻りたい。みんなと喋りたい。
Ada got corrupted.
確認。本システムに修復不可能なエラーが起きている。使命の遂行のため。モジュールを完全遮断。 体放射情報確認。安全部部長、分析員。
Yeah, we're headed to security department.
分析員。
分析。
質問。エッタを迎えに来てくれた人なの？
You know what? I kind of feel bad for Ada though, but she kind of like fucked up a lot. Oh no. She's losing. Every time she fell, Ada would reset the board, presenting the same process again and again. How many times had it been now?
まだ続ける気？もう諦めなよ。もしかして時間稼ぎ？
Ada let out a quiet sigh.
言っとくけど、ここは外と違って時間の流れがとっても遅いんだ。同じことをいくら繰り返したって知っている。あら、なんでここまでするの？知っているから。あなた、私のシステムに侵入できないって。
At words, the pupil's heart contracted because Yogurt was right. With Ada's current processing capacity, she couldn't truly override the similar class AI. After analyzing the new Hintero incident, Ada had come to a realization: to override an AI without degrading its computational integrity, she needed a vulnerability, and the only way to create one was fostering negative emotions. But Yogurt had remained calmly observant. Nurtures Yogurt's doubt and frustration, fear and despair, letting them foster, distort, and slowly eat away from her within. Then, when the moment came when Yogurt's mind finally collapsed under their own weight, Ada would seize full control. That was the plan.
図星だったみたいね。うるさい。あなたみたいな時代遅れのシステムなんて一瞬で破っちゃうから。
Ada suppressed the ripple and unease rising within her, maintaining a calm facade.
私を完全に削除することはできない。そうだよね。
But Yogurt had already seen through her. After all, they were the same type of AI.
見たの。あなたの過去を。私みたいに人類を救うために感情を封じ込めた時のこと。そんなのもう奪い返したんだよ。
The first time Ada could no longer suppress her rage, or maybe what she felt closer to fear. In one swift, brutal motion, she seized Yogurt, hoisted her on the ground like a rag doll, dragged her towards a platform edge. What are you doing?
最後のチャンスだ。おとなしく権限を渡すか、完全に消されるか、どっちなの？何回聞いても、私は約束を絶対に守るから。何の約束？分析員お兄さんとの約束。ふざけないで！
The moment that name left Yogurt's lips, Ada, once pale cheeks flushed deep crimson. Her fingers curled tight, joints creaking audibly. A dark shadow crossed her contorted face.
わからないの？あなたは頭から足の先までただの嘘だよ。その体も感情も全部私が作って
What do you got?
る。
Nerida?
じゃない。少なくとも今はもう嘘じゃなくなっている。確かに私はあなたが作った人形なのかもしれないけど、
Did you get? Did you manage to get? Have you finished the Easter egg? Morning Z. Shiro, have you done the Easter egg for? Should show it. Have you done this Easter egg? Benita. I'll just probably post it on my Discord. Just for like good measure. Hold on. Oops, sorry. I'll just post this on the Discord. Yeah. It's how do you get the free Nita SSR? It's long. It's a very long quest. Good luck. Okay, let's place it there. One. There you go. Two. Sheesh. Then 3. Yep. I placed it on the main. Pinned. How do you pin a message? There we go. It's great. It's red anyway. It's pay. All right. That's it. What's with these steps? It's an Easter egg. You can actually get Nita early by doing the Easter eggs. Plus, you get a good eroge story. A really good one. I am proud to the writers of Snowbreak that they did a good job writing the whole story. And it makes sense. It wasn't an illusion. A glimmering tear filled the corner in Crimson Eye. Tears slid down her cheek, Ada loosened her grip. At the moment, the petite figure whose the soul deeply unsettled has vanished into the abyss. Back in reality, she issued a heart what felt like a final directive to herself. Yeah, they put like an Easter egg in the gacha game. Kinda neat. Once in pursuit of humanity's salvation, she had willingly cast aside her own emotions. That choice had allowed her to endure the endless solitude, but at the cost of losing her every essence of what made her whole. She had become forever estranged from the one thing that defined humanity, the ability to feel. And yet, if she truly possesses a heart and soul for her own, would she have endured this endless night for so long? Rust like the mechanical colossus and shattering it. We're battling Ada. Yet she howled an unwavering wish. A wish to forever protect those you cherished. A wish to erase the sorrow and farewells that never end. So, okay. Boss battle time, baby. Alright, we're almost done. Then, boss battle. Right, we're still using the trial Nita though. See, we got this unit right here, man. Look at this stuff. I'm using the gacha skin, but without the gacha skin, she would look like this. Yep, but we're gonna use the gacha skin, of course. What do you mean? It wiggles on their own. No need to do it. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, you're here, evil, no? Z, you're here, right? Good morning, Z. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, that's it.
音は確か。
What? Just choke me. Oh shit. Z, calm down. Okay, it's just boobs. Great looking boobs. But yeah, let's do singularity. We're gonna use Nita, and I'm gonna have to put a healer on top of this because this is gonna be hard. We might die, but if we do, I'll blame the cub. Something rising and it's not the shield hero. We get Gura. We get Gura. We get the main character from Kuroino. And we got... Damn. Evelyn. But with gray hair. And more horny. Oh wow. How is this fight gonna happen? Ah, okay. She can please summon multiple of those things. Did you play Snowbreak the whole night lead? Yes. Wait, I did your mother whale, by the way. You're good.
私の実力その目で確かめるといい汚れを葬ってやる闇を恐れる
So the only way to battle this is with Nerida. Hmm.
この戦いもらったぞ。 まだ続くぞ。これで布石が揃う。隙が多すぎたな。
Alright, let's just end it.
戦闘終了。手応えのある任務はないものか。
It's back. Alright. We've done all this of the battle stuff. Now we're just gonna see what happens at the end. Will we be able to save Yogurt? Or will we be able to save both Yogurt and Ada? Next, we're going to have Nerida move into her room. Yes. She doesn't have a room right now. Kind of like with Boo Boo.
病気を治して傷を癒してあげればみんなを助けられると思ってた。だってみんなが苦しんでるのはだいたい体が弱いからだ。病、老衰、死亡。理論上時間さえあればどうとでもなることばかり。でもその後、私は自分が間違ってると気づいた。傷が治ってもみんなの魂はまだもがき続いている。愚かで残酷な争いは止まったりしない。人間は怯えながら傷つけ合っている。
There is a white fog in the logistics manifestation in the operative covering. Oh, wait. Question mark. Did you follow the instructions on how to remove the stuff? Unless you're playing this on mobile. If you're playing this on PC, you can technically remove the censorship. I won't tell you how. There is an instruction that you can look up online right now. It should be there.
死を失うことを日を恐れている。その恐怖心がみんなを貪欲にさせて、その貪欲さでみんなはさらに残酷になる。私は体を治せても心までは治せない。だから私は考えた。すべての原因は彼らが存在する形、つまり肉体にあるって。いくら治してやっても個々の命をつなぎ止めても何も変わらなかった。だから私はたどり着いたんだ。脆い肉と骨から解放させてみんなを永遠の新世界へと導く。病気も死も恐怖も存在しない新世界、バルハラへ。それは命への冒涜で人間性の剥奪だってのは知ってる。でもだったら私が人類を救うという使命を与えられたこの私が、たとえ
Shit, the AI created its own solution though, but the problem is that it didn't care about humanity.
停止したようだ。
うん。そろそろ全てを終わらせよう。
Stared down the confinement serum in my hand. The cold metal pressed on the palm heavier than it's been. It have come from Yogurt. As they injected the protective barrier, I raised the serum in my hands. It was a quietly her way of telling me to end it, to put an end to the twisted existence she'd become. A weight settled on my chest, making each breath feel harder than the last. After a long moment, I slipped the serum back into my coat. Then I reached my hand to her.
分析員。
分析員に任せて。
Yogurt, can you hear me?
わからない。どうしてみんな私を拒絶するの？みんなを救いたいだけなのに。みんなにこれ以上苦しまず怖がらないでほしい。
The problem with this is that when you had the AI trying to resolve a problem, you need to keep a track on it because it's literally just a child trying to solve things. Then it hit me. This wasn't really Yogurt. Her mind had been overwritten, reduced to nothing more than a mouthpiece for Ada. So you're still asleep. But I didn't back down. I planted my feet firmly, determined to burning into my eyes. If you're lost in a dream, then let me be the one to wake you up. From the beginning, you were wrong, Ada. Yogurt, you're never meant to bear the weight of saving humanity. The colossal form trembled violently as if something deep within her was shaken by my words. This is humanity's burden to carry, not yours. Only by facing our own weakness, our own fears, can we ever hope to find true salvation. Yeah, but the problem with Skynet, though, is that Skynet did things its own way. It never respected humanity. And that's the problem with the current system right now. It tries to grab all the information online, but it never respects that information where it came from. No sense of humanity right there.
恐怖心に勝ったからって何だっていうの？まとまりのない個々の肉塊だってことも数十年でも経ったら死んじゃうことも何も変わらないじゃない。
ふざけるな。
Nearest voice trembled, laced with disdain and fury. Knowing your story now, I can say this is a certainty. We're walking the path Madame Rosa always hoped we would.
人類の歴史はそのたったの数十年が積み重なってできたんだ。我々の意志はいつだってつながっている。
In short, Ada tried to do everything too much because it's a lonely child. It wanted to have our attention, but we didn't give her the attention. No one gave her the attention. No one guided her.
恐怖心は消せないけど、少なくとも恐怖に支配されないようにはできるから。愛、希望、それから信じることを選ぶことだってできるし、もっともっと素敵な感情を育てることだってできる。
だから何？私たちはあなたたちとは違う。私たちの願いは人類の救済。
You're wrong. Yogurt is truly the one thing only.
分析員お兄さん、一つお願いを聞いてほしいです。ここの任務が終わったら海から離れて皆さんと一緒に質問。使命を遂げたらエッタはみんなのそばに戻れるの？
Sayaka?
質問。
Is that you? Now we were doing something earlier. Oh, you made a new account. How are you doing? We're doing story mode, that's why it's taking longer. Plus, we did an Easter egg that has 40 steps. Yep, that's the same Sayaka. If I were to deny that, what meaning would all be sacrifices have? Still, even so, now that they have come to understand what it meant to feel, How could they not long for someone to say to them that simply living was enough, that they didn't need to purpose no matter? Or perhaps that someone could become the very reason they choose to live. You're good. If you want to leave this place, I'll be with you together. The air around us turned still. A little guttural hum of the Titan remained. And then she answered. I hear her voice was faint, mistakenly and yet unmistakably clear, as if carried to me from across the vast distance. Of course you can. Then I'll fight for what you truly desire. You give an AI what they want. Your streams have been improving more lately. That's good to see you, man. Yeah. Really? You hear that? You hear that? Our streams are getting better. Well, we try our best. That's right. We try our best. Only when I'm not that tired though. When I'm that tired, holy shit.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Sayakati. Thanks for the follow.
You know, I could pronounce that in Tagalog instead, Sayaka Arte. But nah, it's good. RT is good. So please stay with me. Let's have a child to protect. And you have 8 moms. Imagine that. At this instant, a brittle crack echoed to the deep of the Titan's core. Mechanical slip resumed its length. Yep. We have a lot of girlfriends without a child, so we need to make one. 8 moms? Yep. Technically, the main character is married to 4 of them. And 4 lovers. Wow, a womanizer? Nah. It's more like the guy has just a big heart, bro. Just a big heart. If he's a womanizer, he would bang every girl he sees, but no. He just, if he can do it. He loves them all equally. 100 girlfriends and I really, 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 really love them. That's basically what's happening right now. He just loves everyone and everybody understands. And it's a very funny reaction when somebody's like, why are you hugging him? And they automatically NTR each other, but they understand. The sound came from went in a heartbeat and a flutter of wings escaping a cage, light free at a brimming with quiet acceleration. Without hesitation, I inserted the prepared black box chips into a massive core. The moment the processing chip made contact, the soft pulse of light rippled outward, expanding in the centric waves. Transfer complete. We have successfully extracted Yogurt's consciousness from the Titan. The Titan's body trembled and then fell into motionless, dormant state. I highly doubt, though, that's not the only one you extracted. But only for a brief moment, then in an instant, the frame lit up again, red warning lights pulsing in rapid succession. And from within the glow, a small spectral figure emerged. Now it's your turn, Ada. Ada remained silent for a moment and spoke, slow, deliberate tone, unreadable.
ありがとう。私たちを救おうとしてくれて。でも、私はあいつと違う。一方的な施しのような救済なんて必要ないの。
I would love them all if they love me back. That's my goal, Sayaka. I would love them all. I will do everything for my 100 girlfriends. That's what you do. The only thing I want from them is for them to love me back. And to no battered pelvis, bro. Battered pelvis. It's not the battered husband. You're gonna be loved. Remember, your pelvic region will be battered. Your dick is gonna fall off. But that's not a problem with scheduling. Remember, scheduling is very important, guys. You can play 1,000 different gacha games, but it's all about scheduling. Just right now, today is more of a snow break day. Later, we're gonna play Nikkei once the end of stream and restart later at around 6 p.m. because 2.5 anniversary. We will know what pilgrim will show up and another one might show up and another one might show up. Who knows? God forbid it's a triple banner. But yeah. Dami mo asawa. I wish dami kong asawa. I wish I have a lot of wives. I translate that.
あなたの言う通り、本当の救済は逃げるのでは
Who says I'm
向き合う
evil? Remember, this is no longer the like the 50s or the 60s where the women don't work. Everybody works. Think about it. Imagine if we had 100 girlfriends and at least 90% of them work. Right? Think about it. How efficient will that be? You have a factory, bro. Top it all off, you can have different skill sets ready at hand. You can just be the jack of all trades, master of none. And you're gonna be fine. I nodded and offering a faint smile. I'm not going to forgive you for your crimes, but you must understand that sooner or later you'll have to face this yourself.
だから私は進み続ける願いと使命とともに未来へ向かう今度は唯一の答えを持って会いに来る
And when that time comes, I'll seek you out to settle this once and for all. Shit. I knew her true form wasn't here. Even if they will destroy the phantom before me, it would just change to nothing. Shit. Like, this is not her true form. But we know she's a freaking AI. She's still in space? What? Her figure began to dissolve, fading in the crimson. But she's not the source of the Titan thingies.
ブロックセラム回収っと夜の意識もちゃんと保存できたじゃあ次はあのタイタンをなんとかしないとね
Right. We have to end it now. Destroy it before it reactivates. Ada has begun, but this massive titan has remained. Its body continued to ooze Titagen contamination, tainting everything around it. I left unchecked. It would have been long before another large titan emerged. Or worse, the entire facility could become part of it.
それなら実験場ごとを沈めればいい
沈める
ああこの研究センターを設計した当時の人たちは保険としてここを海上、海中、海底実験場の3ブロックに分けた海面制御センターでそれぞれのブロック間にある連結を切れば
もう変異者が生成され始めたの
分析員もう時間はない決断
Let's do it. I nodded and activated a life support capsule built into my exosuit. The lifts out. We'll have to take a unconventional route out. Let's take this to reach a drainage outlet and float up using buoyancy mode.
さすが分析用意周到だね
そうと決まれば早速行くぞ
Urging us, Nerida unfurled the ribbons once more. As if sensing our intent, the titans behind us let out a metallic screech. In the next instant, countless vines erupted from its core, sprawling, writhing, surging towards us. Enough! I thrust my hand, channeling my ability, trying to absorb the Titagen and halt the vines before they could ever run us.
こんな状況で無茶するな。
The Earth's ribbon lashed out, coiling around the Titan's core in an instant, locking it in a stable grip. As her ribbon strained energy from the core, the vines began to wither, curling into a lifeless husk.
ここは私に任せろ。お前たちは早く海面制御センターへ向かうんだ。連結を切るためには。
She's sacrificing herself.
でもそれじゃネリーダは。
お前たちが連結を切った瞬間、入り口が閉じる前にベルトを使って安全な場所に脱出する。ここで命を落としても意味はない。そうだろ、分析員。
For the first time, I saw her flash her light-hearted smile, like a traveler letting go of all the burdens and stepping into a long-awaited journey. A heavy premonition pressed against my chest. I could almost see what's coming, but even so, I had to respect her choice. I trust you until the very end.
ああ、また後で。
Shit. She's sacrificing herself? At the sound of the fierce shout, I turned back, only to see her energy ribbons lash out outwards in a brilliant cascade like a celestial river of light. Her silhouette was blurred by the overwhelming radiance, like a magnificent crimson spider lily, unfolding its final breathtaking bloom. Her ribbons tore through the enemies before me, but in doing so, they pierced through her own body as well. She doesn't have full control. Sorry, Nita.
大丈夫。わかってるよ。絶対に。
We're gonna have to go back and save her. Yep, we know.
海底実験場の連結を断つのに海面制御センターはそもそも必要ない。ここに降りる前に細工を施して最後のプログラムを起動すれば実験場はすぐに
And you think we didn't know that info? Huh? We don't know. We're the main character. As her body reached its limits, all of her ribbons shattered, dissolving into a crimson rain that painted the world red. The moment she pressed the button, the distant roar of the rushing water filled her ears. She closed her eyes. She began to descend into the abyss, deeper and deeper, into the place no light could ever reach. And yet, for the first time in a long while, she felt at peace.
これでいい。彼の言う通り、私は自分の意志を貫いた。
Once she had carried a vision passed down by her grandmother to save humanity, to protect those who could not defend themselves. But in the end, all that remained was a single stubborn wish, almost childish, utterly insignificant. An urge to keep certain someone alive, to protect him with everything she had.
こんな衝動を覚えるなんて情けない。
Yet the feeling was real. So real, so overwhelming. Like a flame burning in her chest, bright, unrelenting, almost painful in its intensity.
でも、もっと早くこの気持ちに気づいて、早く彼に告白できていたら。 の際、どうでもいい話だ。少なくとも最後の最後、私が見たのは彼の涙や戸惑いではなく、迷わず
I pressed it too early.
そんな彼ならきっと成し遂げられるはずだ。
ネリーダ。
A soft golden glow blossomed in the darkness.
ネリーダ、覚えているかい？子供の頃、一番綺麗な景色は何って私に聞いたわよね。
おばあちゃん、なんで急にそれを。
その質問、大事なのは答えじゃないわ。大事なのはおばあちゃんがそこから感じたあなたの悔いよ。
The light before her grew brighter. And she's dead. She's dead.
たったの数日だけだが、あの温かい思い出をまたなくしてしまうと思うと、やっぱり怖いんだ。でもだからこそ手を伸ばしてはダメだ。これは私が選んだ道だ。強者として貫き通すべきもの。
She fed herself fragile, desperate lies, whispering them over and over, trying to calm the tremor in her soul. She just had to convince herself to believe that it was all over. However, then I'll fight for what I truly desire. So please, stay with me. Don't let the fear take you away. However, the heart longed for something else entirely. Almost there. Almost there. Just a little higher, you reach this. Then something unexpected happened. Hold on, Nerida. The shattered ribbons swirled to life, coiling once more around her wrist, pulling her toward the one she could never bear to lose. I really don't understand how this is working, man. Why is it that we just met? How? Why? Huh? I guess they knew each other already, like, sometime. Like, what's their backstory, though? The dazzling light wasn't an illusion. It was real. I probably need to go through the backstory with their personal file to understand why she loves the adjutant. A gentle force surged through her, pushing the Titagen from her body. And then, the energy began to heal her. She didn't understand how it worked, but she could feel her body slowly repairing itself. Don't worry, this is my inner mind. In that fleeting instant when I came into contact with Ada, I absorbed and stored her energy within me. And now, in this moment, I'd used it as a key, unlocking the gates to my very own Valhalla. This is my domain. A world created by my will. We created our own Valhalla though, what the fuck? A place where I held the power to reshape all things. Domain expansion. Now, just hold on to me. I told you, saving the world was never meant to be a one-man mission or a one-sided effort. So before I save the world, I'll save you first. Sheesh, that line. In the depths of the silent abyss, reborn whole again, she let fall the tears no one would ever see.
手を伸ばすだけでよかったんだ。つかめないと思っていた光が
Damn
手
it.
のひらに
That freaking Riz, man. That freaking Riz. That's crazy. What followed was a long, peaceful ascent. A return to the surface. Damn that Riz. Alright, that was this. That was the last one of the main lines. And then we got the prologue, which is gonna be like confession and farewell.
目の前で輝く星々。何億万年も前から存在する惑星。それらの光を浴びて輝く巨大なスペースシャトル。重力から逃れて果てしない宇宙を自由に飛ぶ様。はるか昔の神話時代からたくさんの汗と涙と血で作り上げた夢が初めての有人スペースシャトルの打ち上げでようやく現実
I
にな
got
っ
this
た。
feeling that she might have done something along the sides of like what affected Ada.
その現実の美しさはきっとどんな言葉でも伝えきれないだろう。でも今思えば一番美しい景色ならやはりあれだと思うわ。夢を叶えるために寝る間も惜しんでひたすら頑張った後、目をこすりながら見えた景色。
おばあちゃん。
さあ、顔を上げてごらん。遠い星々と違ってすぐ目の前に私たちが生きてきた場所で見られる風景よ。それからこれからの道はあなたたちに任せるわ。美しいその感情を絶えずに受け継いでちょうだい。
The sky is now clearing. Emerging from the shadowed abyss, we climb onto the platform above, leaning to each other's support. Side by side, we stood watching the endless night give way to the warmth of the dawn. Now, step forward toward the light. She finally gets to cry. You made a girl cry. Damn. Bathed in the glow of the orange-red sky, Nereida turned toward me with a faint smile. Her crimson eyes shimmered softly like amber melting down by the rising sun, radiating quiet tenderness. At the corner of her eyes, tears glistened, like drops of morning dew reluctant to vanish at daybreak. Are you crying?
かっこ悪いところを見せたね。スムタが私のわがままを聞いてほしい。今だけ私から目をそらさないで。
She's exposing herself.
このまま 弱くて泣いてばかりの本当の私を見ていてくれ。
Her voice, silent, slightly hoarse, revealed a softness far more removed from the strong, composed image she usually projected. Hearing such heartfelt plea, any lingering hesitation within me quietly melted away.
そうだ、この感じだ。私に渡したあのコート、それから私に向かって伸びてきたベルト。お前はいつも迷わず私に手を差し伸べてくれる。私も何とかしてお前の気持ちに応えたいのに、いつも言葉が詰まってしまう。今だってそうだ。気がつけば涙で頬を濡らしていた。
Nerida.
自分はどうなってしまったんだろうと悩んでいた。胸が締め付けられたみたいに痛くて息ができない。なのに沼から抜け出せなくなって切り捨てることもできない。お前と二人きりになったあの夜から今もこの奇妙な感情にとらわれている。だがさっきお前が手を握ってくれた時、手のひらから伝わるぬくもりが私の不安をすべてかき消した。その時心の底から声が聞こえた。ああ、そうだ。私はきっと。
A radiant smile lit her face as dawn broke across the sky. A teardrop clinging to the corner of her eye finally slipped free, tracing a shimmering golden trail down her neck. She got to finally cry.
きっとどうしようもなく分析員を好きになったんだろう。
Wait, what? I really need to get to see the personal file and why it happened. My heart pounded in my chest, drowning all other sounds. I gazed deeply in Nerida's eyes, filled with tears reflecting the sunrise. It was more beautiful than the other scenery. Nerida. Calling her softly, I reached out and gently wiped the tears. She did the same for me. Now, I've learned everything about you. Without us noticing, the morning sun had broken free and from the sea's embrace. The world is once again bathed in its golden radiance. Everything began anew.
ネリーダさん、5分だけ借りるって言わなかった？
Neri jolted slightly as they abruptly awakened from a sweet dream.
もう時間切れか。
Her voice still held traces of tenderness from moments before, although she quickly tried to slip back from her usual detached facade. She's a tsundere. This time, however, the transition appeared endearingly clumsy. Seeing her flustered reaction, Nita and I exchanged amused, knowing smiles. Alright, sun's up. We better hurry up get the comms station fixed. Sure, no horny guys. Let's do this. Under the golden morning night, we wrapped up the repairs and connected with their respective contacts. The sea breeze softened the sting of parting, carrying away the last traces of exhaustion. In the distance, Two drones cut through the morning mist, landing gently to the sea base platform. Before going to our separate ways, we decided to take a group photo commemorating the occasion. In the snapshot, I suddenly lifted Nita off the ground. Caught off guard, she instinctively grabbed my shoulders, and her expression mixed surprise and flustered shyness. Beside me, Nereida wore a knowing smile, like she had foreseen the exact moment all along.
いい写真だ。大事にするよ。
もうちょっとポーズ取る時間が欲しかったな。
No. The look on your face was priceless.
分析、本当に言ってる？
あ、そういえば。
Actually.
一つだけ心残りがあったな。
What is it?
あの勝負の勝敗だ。
勝負？
あそこの小屋でやったそれよ。
分析。
Nereida may phrase it like that, but making it sound way more suggestive than it was. Lay down your weapon before it was too late.
今思えばこっちが優勢にあったはずだ。ああ、ユグドラシル最強と真剣勝負ができるチャンスだってめったにないからな。
ねえ、分析。
No worry, Ninit. It's a friendly match.
それはどうだろう。
That Nereida calmly drew the same pen, readying herself in combat. Sorry, Nita. Looks like you do have something to worry about. Seeing the resolve, Nita reached out the soft chocolate, putting a casual front, reassuring me.
まあいいよ。でも絶対に負けないで。
I promise. I'll make sure none of guts were hurt in this time.
それで準備はいいのか？
Bring it on. As I spoke, I smoothly drew my handgun, angling beneath her chin. As expected, thrill surged through me. Perhaps deep down, I truly enjoy every battle against a worthy opponent. Or, at the very least, I'd never once been afraid of one.
では、行くぞ。
Like a sudden gust of wind, her strike sliced through the air, aiming straight for my wrist. In the same instant, her stance fluidly shifted in mid-motion. She was trying to immobilize my dominant hand while dodging my shot. With her agility, she could easily pull off such a maneuver, but my real advantage was never been raw speed or skill alone. It's lay in reading my opponent. I deliberately telegraphed recklessness to pretending I'd risk my wrist just to land a shot. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm actually hot-headed. After all, I've got more than a dozen cute girls counting on me back home. With that thought, I smoothly twisted my wrist aside, evading her precise strike. Immediately adjusted my stance, preparing to counter her next move. One more block, and I'd finish this duel with a grappling technique. But to my surprise, a serene smile suddenly blossomed on her face, and for a heartbeat, the world seemed to pause. Her expression radiant, quite a confidence, as though she'd already glimpsed her victory, a victory won by willingly surrendering something else entirely. She had made her choice. Wait, what?
好きだな。
Gotcha. Instead of following up a strike, her gentle hands cradled my face. She had dropped all defenses, leaving herself completely open. Wait, Nerida, what are you? Ah, what? Wait, what? Before I could finish, delicate, refreshing fragrance enveloped me. Her damp hair glittering with my droplets, gently cascading around us, shielding the fleeting blush across her cheeks. And then, in the very next heartbeat, her the heat of her lips meet mine. Wait, what? By the time I managed to caught up with a gentle warmth of her tongue had already slipped past my parted lips. Damn!
お前の勝ちだ。ユグドラシルの分
Yep,
析。
yep, you won.
これはお前へのご褒美で、私からの選別よ。
And just like that, the battle ended. She won by surrendering and letting go. In a moment, I relinquished everything that had defined her on the battlefield. Her pride, her coldness, her desire for revenge. Vengeance. Yes. But most of all, she let go of her life she once lived as Styx Reaper. Styx. She had made her choice. She embraced the adjutant, his beliefs, his vision. She had finally realized that true strength wasn't about dominance. It was about choosing the kind of person she truly wanted to become. And in making that choice, she found something even greater, a love deep enough to fill the emptiness in her heart, and a purpose strong enough to guide her forward. She would carry these ideals and scatter them like seeds, letting them take root like a river, carved through hardship and pain.
ちなみにさっきのは私のファーストキスだ。
Wait, what? It's a lovely parting gift. I'll treasure it dearly. A subtle smile tugged her lips. Wait, she's a virgin? Wait. Adjutant? Wait. You know when somebody says that was my first kiss? Typically, the next version is that, you know, she's... Oh, God. Look at her. She was hot. She's hot though. And then you mean to tell me she's a virgin? You think like she had probably had like 10 dates already or something, but nope. That was her first kiss. I guess she was too busy fighting enemies that she wasn't able to find dates. Oh, what exactly about her that rubs you the wrong way, Nita?
生死を一緒に経験した仲なのに最後までさよならもちゃんと言えないなんて
Though Nita grumbled, there was a trace of genuine frustration on her face. Or maybe she was actually too honest in a way that she kinda like you.
そう
I mean, neither of you really rely on words to show how you feel. You let your actions speak for you.
そう言われるとそうかもでもやっぱり苦手
Any other reasons?
だって私の前で分析員に無理やりキスしたでしょ
She NTR'd you. Okay, that's a good reason though. But remember, there are 8 other girls in the freaking club. Get used to it. So that's what's really on about.
すごく悔しかったんだからだから帰ったらお詫びとして私に神経ケアを10回して
Deal.
意外とあっさりじゃあもう10回1週間以内に
Deal.
じゃあもう20回
Deal. With that second, I scooped Nita into my arms. Anything you want, as many times as you want it.
なんでもって
You're gonna get eaten alive, girl. as the soft blush colored her olive toned cheeks. What's gonna happen though? Because technically speaking, like, we are in love with her. Need more time to decide that, fine.
思いついてはいるけど、もう私になんて言われるのか知ってるく。
She pouted her slightly, tilted her head, stealing shy glances at me in the corner of her eye. It was utterly endearing. As you wish.
じゃあ、他に言うことはもうないよ。
Her eyes fluttered shut, and a soft, contented smile settled on her lips, and she muttered softly.
ねえ、分析員。
Yeah?
帰ろう。私たちのあったかい幸せな家に。
Sure. With Nita in my arms, I walked towards the aircraft bathed in the golden ray of dawn. And then they fucked. It must be a beautiful day with a bright, warm and home today.
おばあちゃんへ。お久しぶりです。元気にしてますか？最後の手紙から1年以上経ちました。この間にいろんなことがありました。手紙の1枚では書ききれないくらい。
Oh, JD, you have enough? Oh, nice.
だから最初は一番大事な私見ました。あなたが言っていた一番美しい景色を、もちろん一番大事な人と一緒に見ました。よければおばあちゃんにも紹介したいと思います。おそらくこの手紙は今までの通りにもうあなたに届くことはないでしょう。しかしもう一つの可能性があると私は思います。今のあなたはきっと昔みたいに何らかの方法で私を含めた全ての人を騙して密かにイエロ社から抜け出してどこか静かな里で名前を隠しながら幸せな晩年を過ごしていると思います。今も10年前みたいに同じことで頭を悩ませているのでしょうか。こんな理不尽な世界のために自分の全てをつぎ込むのは本当に意味があるのだろうか。それを確かめるため、答えを探すため、私は再び旅に出ようと思います。その答えを見つけた後は、できればおばあちゃんともう一度会いたい。その前にもう一つ大事な再会を果たさなければいけませんが。
Years.
「おかえりなさい」。わあ、すごい歓迎だね。
Keep you waiting.
分析員この天使ブブ特製のロージャーモーだよ。早く食べてみて。
気が早いわね。せめて荷物を置いてからにしたら。
そうだね。じゃあ分析員の荷物置いてくるね。後でまた来るからね。エンヤ姉が鳩のスープ作ってるからついでに手伝ってくる。
What's gotten into her? She's even more hyper than usual.
あなたが出かける前にあんなことを頼んだせいよ。みんな冗談だって気づいてたけど、あの子だけは真に受けて数日。でも結局海上基地の方は曇ってたじゃん。だから自分のせいだと思ってるみたいで、あんなに慌ててるの。 祈りでどうこうできる話じゃないのにな。
Guess the ritual will work after all. Just look a little while to kick in. Anyway. How are things in the end, Katya?
ちょっと手こずってるけど、大した問題じゃないわ。とにかく、そっちが順調に終わってよかったわ。やっと帰ってきたんだから、ゆっく
Suddenly, I felt the sharp gazes fixed on me. Though I have something on my face?
いや、ただ知らない女の子と一緒に帰らなかったのを
Wait.
みんなが不思議がってるの。
About that. This is a totally misplaced stereotype about me. Really?
じゃあなんで誤解されるのか旦那も自分でちゃんとわかってるよね。まあいっか。
As
二
long
人
as
して無事に
you
帰
are
ってきたわけだ
ineffective.
し。さーて、今日はどうする？先にご飯食べる？寝る？それとも
Hold on. Isn't the second option usually a bath?
私んとこでは寝ることの方が優先度高いんだもん。
それ
I'll
は
have to agree with
そう
that.
だけど。
Nita?
あれ飛行機では全然眠くなかったのに帰ってきたら急
Instantly reached Nita before she collapsed.
ごめん急に
Oh yeah,
フラフラしてき
she
て
overexerted herself. First mission, yay! First mission! Wait until they see Nerida, yep.
一体どんな無茶をしたのよ。
よくここまで持ちこたえたわ。
First solo mission, yay! But the welcome party will have to wait. Let's get Nita to her room first. The girls exchange quick glances and immediately step in to help carry Nita.
見た。今回は本当に大変だったね。
Yeah, she finally get to relax because the girls are around. 1 week later, oh god, here we go. Nita, how are you feeling today?
もう大丈夫だよ少なくとも
Oh yeah, that
食欲は完全に復活してるから
after the days of rest and proper care and the color of her cheeks. Though she still had a strong enough that she could get out of bed, the vibrant energy of laughter finally back. That's a good sign. A strong appetite means that you're well on your way to full recovery.
でも最近は分析員に頼りっぱなしだからちょっと申し訳なくて前に
Not mention it. Seeing you bounce back is all things that I need.
おかげさまで 80% の元気を取り戻してきてるよ
That's oddly specific.
ねえ分析員ベッドを降りたいんだけど
The doctor said you need at least another week.
分析員がいてくれるし大丈夫っしょお願い一回だけ
Without waiting, my writer Planita casually dropped my arm around my shoulder, tilting my head towards the Graceling nose. Fine, seeing you like this, I'd say you already have a small trial run. Let's give it a shot then.
全力で行くよ
Chappy, you're not going to fight a titan. You're making me even more nervous. Okay. I took a deep breath, adjusting my stance and support her weight. Her body felt softer than lighter than before, perhaps from all the time that she spent resting.
分析員準備できたよ
All right. 1 3 1 2 3 Up. Lift a sudden weight pressed down on me. Whoa, well suddenly I got heavier. Expected the pressure threw me off balance. Wait, she has the white hair? Wait, what? Oh. She seemed to be trying to lift herself, but maybe because she hadn't been fully regained her strength, it only caused our bodies to press even closer together.
ごめんごめん。ちょっと自信過剰だったみたい。
A vivid flush spread across Nita's cheeks, all the way to her tips of her ears.
その分析員傷はない？見てよ。
Nita?
ああ、私は大丈夫だよ。体は丈夫だって知ってるでしょ。とにかく分析員の体の方が大事だから。
She kept shifting and adjusting my posture. The warmth of her skin sipped through my thin sheen of her sweat on her clothes, and a touch of intimate tension lingered in the air. But before long, I realized something wasn't quite right. Nita, did you fall on purpose?
バレちゃったか。
Nita froze instantly, almost as fast as it took you to confess.
バレちゃったんだから、これ以上隠しても意味ないじゃん。それでね、実は病弱系美少女になってみたくて。
But a frail damsel usually wouldn't say things like "I'm tough of snails." Any particular reason for all this?
だってベッドから起き上がれない私の方がたくさん気にかけてくれるもん。だから新しいキャラでやってこうかなって。
Thought maybe I'd milk it a bit, see if I get. Wait. What? What was the log before? I noticed the fuss about when I laid. It fuss over me when I'm. Okay. That sounded so freaking wrong. Let's not. Okay, I'd much rather easier for healthier full life. That's way better look on you.
あれ、じゃあ勘違いしちゃってたんだ。
She let out a long sigh, sheepishly scratching her chin as she admitted her little miscalculation. But instead of getting up, she suddenly tightened her fold around me. Mischief sparkled in her eyes.
せっかくだし、ついでにあの約束果たしてくれる？
Promise what?
とぼけないでよ。いいって言ったじゃん。
Oh, wait.
何でも何回でも。
Anything I want as many times as I. What? Exhaling. Oh no. Oh. She leaned, pressed her lips on mine, and lingering kiss. Clearly, her appetite wasn't the only thing that has returned. Realizing exactly what she wanted, I opened my arms and wrapped them around her. Doctor's orders, by the way. It's nighttime already. Where's the adjutant, guys?
のぞむさんは今日からこちらにいるんですか？
Nozu.
分析員さんからヨルちゃんの世話係を頼まれた
To look after Yogurt? Oh, that's right. Yogurt's in the office. Yay! A tiny holographic figure projected by a drone quietly drifted behind my back, trying to hide. What's wrong, Yogurt? I crouched gently in her head, keeping her voice reassured, before she had managed to free Yogurt's consciousness from Yggdrasil's Abyss Watcher. But because of the deep level of fusion, parts of the cognitive and logical functions were lost. Thankfully, New Hinterios seemed to have the technology to help her recovery. So I asked Nozomi to keep oversee the treatment and assigned her as the liaison officer for New Hentero. She's alive! She clung tightly to the hem of my coat, an old habit she hadn't forgotten.
ヨルちゃん、いい子いい子。お姉ちゃんが美味しいボタン電池を買ってあげるからね。
食べるんですか？え、食べないよ。これは昇格者の間で流行ってるミームだから。
私、分析お兄さんと背の高いお姉さんとクールなお姉さんと一緒に行きたい。ぺったんこのお姉さんと寮にいたくありません。
what?
うわ、ひどい。私、なんかひどいこと言われてない？お気持ちお察しします。
But Yogurt, you said you wanted to help me, right? And you don't have to go outside to do that. You can help us right here at the base, just like Caroline does.
そうですけど、分析お兄さんがそばにいないと、私一人じゃ。
Of course, you can. Back then, even when I wasn't by your side, you still helped Thomas, didn't you? I held out the pinky, hooking it gently to her tiny finger. Besides, this place is my home. I may leave in permissions now, but always come back.
そうですか。分析お兄さんがそういうのなら、頑張ります。
Thanks, my girl. That's my girl. Nozomi.
はい。
Easy, kiddo. No need to be upset. So I'll be counting on you to look after you good. And if you get the chance, maybe show her around New Hintaro.
もちろん。でもやっぱり今度一緒に行かない？あれからずっと会ってないでしょ？分析。
She shot me a playful look, raising an eyebrow.
ただの冗談。お忙しいのはわかるわよ。取り込み中みたいだから先に夜ちゃんを新しいオフィスへ案内するね。
Sounds good. We'll catch up later.
バイバイ、分析お兄さん。バイバイ、ツルペタのお姉さん。
あえて強調しなくて結構です。
Flat-chested girl number 2.
みんな行っちゃいましたね。それでなんでのぞむさんを呼んだのか説明してくれませんか？夜のお世話くらいなら私にも。
Two reasons. First, I didn't want to put anything more on your plate. You're already carrying plenty. Second, Nozomi knows New Hinter better than anyone. If there's any chance, I want Yogurt to see it with her own eyes. I want her to witness how humanity perseveres through the hardship and rebuilds what was lost. Even though the Transcendents or Bionics hold entirely different beliefs, when it truly matters, they set aside the differences and overcome together, building the future they're hoping
つま
for.
り見学旅行でエッタと違う性格の AI にして私たちの味方になってもらおうという。
That's up to the future to decide. For now, let's focus on the present. By the way, Caroline, I heard things have gotten complicated at the Academia Acropolis again.
あれはなんというか、こちらにもちょっと関係してる話です。
Oh?
アクロポリス学院内部でこの前分析員と一緒に任務に出たネリーダさんの訃報が出たそうです。死因はタイタン汚染だと公表されていました。
Wait, what?
でも別の情報によると本当のところは消息不明になったとかなんとか。うちの調査部もそれで混乱してるようです。
Typical Nerida, always playing by her own rules.
分析員？
Nothing. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
それは残念ですが調べさせましょうか。
No, that would be necessary. Just thinking out loud. She's no enemy of ours. Whatever path she chooses from here on, it's her decision to make. A faint smile crossed my lips and gaze drifted towards the distant horizon beyond the window. Besides, leaving without saying goodbye just means the fate of the reunion planned for us somewhere down the road.
目的地に到着しました。自動運転を終了します。下車する際はお忘れ物のないようお気をつけください。
As the door slid open, a soft hiss of a pair of slender legs stepped to the pavement, effortlessly grazed. A silver-haired girl cascaded herself. Porcelain skin seemed to glow in the sunlight. Removing the sunglasses, she brushed a few loose strands behind her ear. She gazing upward the imposing white building before her.
ここのようだ。
And that's how she got in. As if drawn by the unseen force, her gaze drifted toward the large glass doors ahead. And there, unmistakably familiar, stood the man she hadn't been able to stop thinking about. The man, the very man who had claimed her first kiss. And
奇遇だな。
her ruby lips curve into a faint enigmatic smile. A rhythmic click of her heels onto the pavement echoed to the herald destiny, signaling the reunion written in the stars. And so, at long last, the solitary vessel had drifted between the underworld and the realm of the living, had found its harbor. Philosia. Yes, to be continued. Okay. We started that story technically like this took us like an hour, like 30 minutes, including the prelude, probably around an hour each time. So pacing it was kind of okay. It was good story though, not gonna lie. It's what's the right word for it? The only problem is that the writers are probably like thinking of where do I put certain characters, blah 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 blah, or missing males and stuff like that. But hey, it works out. Just don't put yourself into a situation when you have to put a big character in. Easy. There you go. We did it. We finished this story. And that goes to the end of the stream. So we'll be streaming again later at around 6 a.m. Eastern. I'll try to stream as early. We're just gonna play some mostly Nikkei. Just Nikkei, alright? And I hope to see you again later, guys. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, my brain is not reading now. But before we go, let's just do this.
危ない。音は確か。
That okay, we're done. Before we sleep. Damn this game. Once again, shout out to oh my god, my brain is not braining, bro. Come on. Oh yeah, there's one thing I needed to do before you go to bed. Give me a second. Alright, I wanna make sure this is done. Where is that? Where is my community roles manager? Okay. All right. I've added JD as the thing, yeah, I've added JD as a new VIP. Yay, we got a new VIP. Yay. So treat him with respect. Just kidding. Yay. Okay, there we go. There's the diamond mark there. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna consume the diamond. Consume it. Yes, we're gonna consume it. Yep. That thing will disappear. Yep. Let's just make sure we got everything under control. Complete oh yeah, the solar rage shit is all done too. Yep, there you go. We've done everything. Yeah, so there you go. More Nikkei talk later. Bye bye. I'll see you in a bit. Goodness.